Okay, can you guys hear me? Audio seems like it's working. Let me know how loud it is. Seems like it's pretty loud. Loud and clear. Adult's getting ads. Wind, hey, welcome in. Okay, so it's working. Beautiful. Yeah, what a cluster. And I'm realizing that I have multiple channels here. So what happens is every time that this thing resets or
Well, I suppose some kind of
Wind.
speech is in order.
Appreciate the gift sub to Duff. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's a backslash. See? There we go. Happens to you all the time? It sounds like double audio? Hold on. I have them all off. Let me just make sure. Turn that off. This one's on. Uh, we'll turn that off. Okay, there we go. Oh, double audio for the sound alert? Shouldn't be. Yeah, shouldn't be. I just have the alert box. There's sound alert. Let's see. Well, you can hear me. Yeah, so there it is. What's up, Goof? Welcome back in, guys. Sorry about that. Let me, jeez. Alright, I can close out Discord. I don't think I need that in. What's up, X? Welcome in. Alright, let's go live. Beautiful. What a pain, right? Like, I had everything set, and then uh, as soon as I hit here for OBS to load up, before I even got this, it just auto updates. I guess, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna make sure my scene is good. So at least, I didn't change anything else, any of my other settings. Looks good on my end so far. I'll wait for the main menu to pop up fully. Okay. Game audio, you guys can hear the game audio? I absolutely hate troubleshooting this stuff. I really do. When I had it set up a while ago, it was fine. It was fine for a long time, and then they started pushing out these updates, and it broke something else, and it auto-reverted settings, which I think is the fucking stupidest thing on the planet, but... he's a Breton, Duff. Thank you, Wind. Yeah, I kept the starting music. I put new starting soon music, which I don't know, maybe some people heard it. I'm not even sure if the music was coming through, but this seems like it's okay. And Garayan is back. You guys probably haven't seen him in years. At least that's the last time I think I did anything with him. Yeah, I totally redid everything, including the Necromancer robes. These are starting robes, by the way. This is all his starting stuff. And I gave him a black mage hood. But yeah, let's see here. My Necro's also a Breton. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna go with longer hair, but there was no long hair that I really liked. And then this hair, I think it's from Apache. Actually looked pretty decent with the face. I didn't go too much into detail with them. When I did I think it was like my first ever mod, which was absolutely horrible, like way back when. It was this guy. Well, a variation of this guy. He didn't look anything like he does now. Limitations of face gen and the creation kit, and me not having any clue at the time how to introduce high poly face into the face gen with the mod. I didn't even know the mod existed at the time. Maybe it didn't even exist. I have no idea. Starting in Blackreach, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, I'm usually a Breton or a High Elf. I mean, they're the only two races. I mean, I can make a case for another one. I've got I Need Active. I think we pretty much have everything. He's starting at level 2. So, I don't know. Did I put a point into... Oh, no, he's level 1. Hold on. Yeah, he's level 1. Do I have all my alchemy stuff? Ah, yeah, I didn't eat my stuff. Okay. So let's see. Do we have? Yeah, we got some extra gear. I went light on this setup again. There we go. Now he's level 2. Beautiful. And of course we're going magic. And we're gonna go conjuration. Because we are going to the Bone Collector now. I have my own mod in. It's the Bone Collector Fix. So, if you guys go to look at Ordinator's page, if it tells you like how much the bones weigh, normally I fixed it so that they don't weigh at least one weight a pop. They're more along the lines of what you would have seen with like Skyrim or like Percus Maximus, for example, right? And all it does is it just changes the weight. That's it. That's all it does. And I was gonna add, there was a mod. I added a different version of it though, but it's like human enemies drop human hearts and flesh. It's got a weird long name. There is a non-plugin SPID version. It was done like, I don't know, 2 years ago or a year and a half ago with no plugin, and it's easily adjustable within any setting. But it's only for a couple, so you get it for Nords, Imperials, Redguards, and Bretons. They are the 4 that are added. I'm sure you can add a race in if you wanted to, but it's for those. And they're like the main ones anyway, aside from the Dunmer. But that's not really going to matter, because most of the bandits and other necromancers you see are going to be those races. It's typically how it goes. We're going to probably take this at rank, or level 3. Just so we can start collecting the bones, because I want to have a skeleton army with this. And he's got his dagger. We've got our spells. We've got everything set up on Okados. It's level 2. Is there anything else? Not really. Oh, I already did change this. Never mind. Okay. So getting out of here is going to be a problem. Let's at least attempt this. It's going to be dark. We're probably going to get bombarded with the sphere that's right outside the door here. Yeah! Yeah, we did. What's up, Bava? Now... let's try that again. Let's keep the light on. Let's stand up. Let's see if he attacks me if I'm just standing here. Normally if you just walk out and stand here, the spear doesn't attack you. No. No, I don't. I'm dead. I'm just dead. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's not have anybody, right? Oh, you're immune to this, aren't you? I can't cast this yet. We're gonna wait. Can I kill you? We're gonna try and sneak out. He's got a lot of health. We're gonna turn the light off. We're gonna attempt to sneak out of here. Once he falls down. And we're thirsty. Ah, fuck it. Let's just wait an hour. Okay. We'll make another save. Alright. I'm gonna prepare just in case. This probably won't work. Ah! Let's go with Xerxes. No survival mode. Eh! Firing bolts! Just like... Eh! Stupid black reach. Look at him, level 26. Bastard. Alright, alright. Off to the side. What's up, Bava? It's hit or miss with that. So if you go out, right? I guess that's the key. Oh, Dindulad's gonna activate here. Okay. So, yeah, you have to go up by yourself. You have to be in sneak. If you sneak out that door, and you do not move, that sphere should not be that close. He shouldn't auto-attack you. Oh, man. Is he going to be an alchemist this time? Probably not. Not as much. I do like that, but we do need water. And I forgot I need to do a thing. You may think this is cheaty. I don't give a shit. It's the first one, isn't it? F1. Or should be. No. Come on. Alright, so if it's not the first one. Damn it. I don't want it to move. It's gonna be the one on the bottom here. Coordinator, perks of Skyrim. Smithing Mastery. Alright, let's try this. 780566 ED. There it is. Okay. I'm giving that, yeah, we're giving that to him so I can make my water skins. Save. Gaming Terry, welcome. Let me get the big guy out here just in case. Oh, I guess it saved after my deaths. Multiple deaths we started. So yeah, there he is. With the different robes. With the shorter hair. And I do like this these robe variations. Of course, I have all the IED presets already set up. He's got murderous intent, but we'll have to see. I made the game super hard. I was doing some testing with this because this setup was done last night. I went through this and like I finished with Dindulad, of course, and even just taking on a bear like at level 1, man, it is tough. Like, I'm going to be one-shot by many, many things.
Hmm? The finest weapons and armor.
see here. Nah, he doesn't really have anything. Alright.
See ya.
So yeah, I figured it was, yeah, we're like severely thirsty. I know. Frostfall is not
Come on
active.
in.
I don't really
We
think
got
I'm gonna
warm
activate
food,
it.
Warm drinks, warm beds.
We'll see. Well, I have the needs on, but I have the needs turned like way down. He just started
Ah,
like
hello
really
there,
thirsty,
traveler.
so
Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? Of course.
I don't know how much money I have. Let's see.
Drink for the thirsty,
Probably should have checked.
food for the hungry.
All right, 338. Cool. Perfect. We'll have a, I guess just a second water skin. Some beef. Take the apples, tomato, and I guess, yeah. All right.
Anything you need.
So I don't have the animations in or
Something
anything
I
like
can
that.
get for it? Of course.
The refill.
Anything you need, just holler.
I also was playing with the lighting. So when I was playing on Anniversary Edition with Requiem, I was noticing that it was way too bright. What's that? A little bit of a conflict. Nothing that I care about. What's up, Maldaroth? Don't come in, dude. So yeah, we're gonna be collecting bones. I'm also gonna need a woodcutter's axe if I do decide to activate Frostfall. There's one right there. That's stealing. I was gonna say, wasn't there one? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Well, he didn't really see me, so let's take that one. Yeah, you're stealing. we gotta make our way somewhere safe. This area is not safe for me. Those are the Khajiit. Anyway, what's everybody up to? I guess, I forgot the... Yeah, I think I was... Well, when you guys couldn't hear me, I was talking. I was gonna say, yeah, Karn's not streaming today. And I forgot all about that. And I had this ready, and I was like... I was totally expecting his live. Kari? Karja? When Khajiit meet. That's a lot of cats.
Another fight.
Both die. Yep. Okay, so let's do this. Just so you guys see, we're already on Master. What's up, Chalice? Stepped away for a sec and missed you guys popping in. That's where silver lives. Looks like a crap hole. Right? The lair of Silverdrift. Did I miss anybody else popping in besides... Let's see. Started a new game too. The go to bed mod is not working. Which version of the game you playing on, Terry? I don't think it got updated. It requires... There should be either like an SKSE or a DLL that it needs. Well, needs to work properly. Also, here's something. I took out Audio Overhaul Skyrim, and I am just running Immersive Sounds Compendium. I did a test, right, on a base vanilla game when I was setting this up. You running on AE? Alright, yeah, because I had it in the last setup, that's what I had it on too. I had it on AE. Go to bed can be a little finicky. You need the mod, you need the AE add-on, and I believe there is an AE DLL that you need. Now, if you're just running SE, oh, and there's patches. They should all be on the same page. There should be go to bed patches. So, like, if you have things for, like, you know, campfire, so that you have like no tent collision, and the go to bed animation will work with your whatever bedroll you have in the campfire, basically. Yeah, AE needs a little bit more. That's why I ditched it. Like I said, when I set it up, it was okay, but I was noticing things in my game. Like, the game looked good from a graphical standpoint, but I'm gonna back this till the day I die. The 16640 full anniversary is nowhere near as stable as 1597 SE. It's just not. There are certain mods and certain different versions, or I'm air quoting here, updated versions of the same mod that 1597 uses that AE 16640 uses that do not work as well. I don't know what it is, but the game has a brand new executable, which means everything needed to be revamped. I've noticed it. I've noticed it's not as smooth. The audio's a little bit different. Things are off. And I noticed more hiccups in the last setup. Part of that could have been Requiem, but Requiem also got an update too. I know I was chit-chatting about that earlier. Maybe that needs to be fixed and ironed out. I don't know. Either way, it didn't feel good. So I went back to Enyrim and Ordinator, which, knock on wood, I've never really had much of an issue with. But I was doing a test with Audio Overhaul Skyrim, several versions of it, including the newest version, and just Immersive Sounds Compendium on their own. ISC is the only audio mod I have in here, aside from things that do fixes like sound hammering sounds, the horse step IHSS I think it's called, NPC dialogue enhancer, and I did away with the unofficial high def audio stuff. I'm just running ISC with settings that I chose, and of course patches for it. I'm not running the two mods together, and the reason is that Audio Overhaul Skyrim dulls down a lot of the sounds. So like, even something like the equipping is crisper with ISC, right? If I had, like here, they're very distinct sounds. Same with like if you pick something up from the ground like a gem or septums, or even like here, like a bottle of whatever this is, empty something, right? It's probably hard for you guys to hear that, but I can notice it. It's noticeably different. Alright, these are under. Yeah, same here. So, yeah, audio overhaul. Plus, it's got like so many requirements. It now requires the sound record distributor or whatever. So, yeah, even the sheathing and unsheathing sounds. Casting. That's TESO summoning. Yo. Yeah, the audio just sounds better. Oh, that's perfect. I know he's not gonna last. I'm wondering if I could raise him. It's gonna take a lot of my magic to do this, but in the beginning we were gonna be weak. Let's see if we can just survive this. We are running Forgotten Magic Redone. I haven't played with this mod in ages. Go get him. Fight him. No, he wanted to come right after me. Who else popped back in? Worked fine last time. I have the patches, but not campfire since I don't use it this time. I have to change. Yeah, I did away with full anniversary. Like, there's really nothing in there. We did get a level. There's nothing in there for me. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. Alright, so let's see. How did Enai make this now? Do we still have to crouch to do this? There's like a percentage chance. May have to be ones you've killed. These are guys that... Here, let's check the ones outside. It doesn't sound as good as Immersive Sounds Compendium. Let's see. Skeletons do not count against your summon. Where was the other guy? Let's see. I don't know if I want to go through the whole thing. And yeah, I added in undead effects. There we go. Alright, so you have to like re-raise them and then kill them again. Sweet. We're also going to be taking the raised. So like both these two trees, right? We're going to be going right up to center with Bone Collector, and we're going to be going up with like Ravenous Dead. So. Yeah, and there's my adjustments. So now they don't weigh a shit ton. You can actually pick them up. The skull, of course, weighs 2 because heavier. I think the rib cage weighs 1. I forget what Enai said his to, but they were like stupid value, like weight value, stupid weight, and they were just heavy. And you like the whole purpose of the bone collector was that you have a ton of bones, like you put them in your pack. I get it; it's not realistic to carry that many around, so I fixed it and made it better. Same thing with that looks so cool. Still has the bandana. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it dulls the audio. Like it makes certain things sound good, but it makes everything else, I don't know, not so much. So I just went with Immersive Sounds Compendium, and I was testing against a bunch of other stuff too. Alright, now we can't raise him. We are going to be sneaking, but I don't believe we're going to be doing illusion. Let's drop a quick save. We are going to need our potions. Now, I didn't make any potions yet either. The other detail was, do I go with the uncap or don't I? Oh, he's restless. We're going to need to take destruction too, because he sees me. Nice. I think these doors are barred. Yeah, from the other side. What's up, Bloodwolf? First thing I see is a skull. Nice. Yeah, I ran both, Bava, and I had the patch and everything like that, because they're listed in Lexi's, and I've run them like that before. Like I said, when I built my PC, I was running both the audio mods. I have run other stuff too. It's just that I was watching an old video of PC Outcast. I think it was, I forget who he was playing. He had ironically, it wasn't his Necromancer plays, which I do enjoy. He was running a different character, and I was trying to figure out like where his audio came from. He is a he's an archer. Yes, we do have a level up too. Stick with the magic here. Alright, we gotta go destruction for level 4. I have to. I need the ability to cast some of my other spells. Yes, I did give myself necromantic healing from the beginning. We are gonna go into restoration a little bit. I know you don't get the spell until you go through Dim Hollow Crypt. That's the first place you find it. I don't believe any vendor, aside from the vampires, have this. And I needed a way to try to heal these guys. Also to help me get my healing up. I'm just going to use basic healing, but there are things in Resto that are super useful to this character. Ironically, we're not going down the Necromanticon path. I could. But these particular spells that you get are decent, but they're more for a poisoner, right? My spells are more disease-based. These are very nice, but there's only 3 of them. And I didn't want to add a pack in because I would have had to make an Ordinator compatibility patch, and I didn't feel like fucking doing it. Forgotten Magic just works. There's a patch already for it. But we could take, obviously, Edgewalker and Respite, and then, of course, the center tree with Descending Light. I am going to take Spirit Tutors when I get a chance to. And probably Pilgrim, because I have Winter Sun in, and we are eventually going to worship Manny Marco once we find his shrine. But other than that, yeah, Conjuration's going to be probably the main. We're going to focus on, obviously we took this early, the Bone Collector. We are going to go up for Reanimation. I was debating on going Plane Meld for like the Soul Cairn summons, but I'm like, no, I'm going to be raising them because these constructed skeletons don't count towards your limit already. So there's no need for me to take Edge of Oblivion, right? I'm not going to really need 2 raised. I mean, maybe it would be nice, but I'm always going to have one summoned or raised, and then it's more of like management at that point. And I think like this is already management going up the center tree. Like we may just take Ravenous Dead and like, I don't know, Preservation. But after this, like 40, maybe 50. Yeah, if they're within 15 feet, they regenerate their health. I don't see myself going up, but that's for Reanimated. But we at least need Ravenous to give them the burst. Plus, this undoes the level cap for them, right? And then Preservation just makes them last longer. If you give them a Hagraven Feather, obviously it lasts much longer, but it's not a priority. Destruction's a priority, and probably no illusion. We are gonna sneak. May put some stuff into one-handed. And I do have my Death Guard, sort of like a backup. All my hotkeys are a little bit different this time, so... Ooh, that's also dangerous. Yeah, 7's for him. That's a trap. What do we have here? You're dead. Hey, there we go, but I get to heal him, see? I like that. Okay. Now we got a little bit of destruction, so... Can we? Yes, we can, but it wipes out my Magicka. Okay. Fair enough. F5. Well, that was fun. Rabbit. I can also, you know, trade with them. If I wanted to give him, I don't know, say, this. So now he's got the sword. He's got both, right? They do the same damage, it doesn't matter. That was a close one. Okay. Let's keep on going. Silver Drift Lair. I never come here this early. Looks like my Death Guard dealt with them. Yeah, I switched up the lighting. The lighting was something else that was a little different. I made it a little darker, and I also turned down my lantern. That shit had still. Eef. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit into health too. So. I think I get a second perk here. There it is. Okay. Sneak. Yeah, these guys are now low level. I would say I would turn it up to legendary difficulty. I don't know, do you guys want to see me play on legendary from the beginning, basically? Could be something we do. I don't know. If you could survive it, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I always play on Master. It's just what I'm used to. But we can do Legendary. I will get one shot by absolutely everything for quite a while. Just keep that in mind. I can only buff up so much stuff. But we'll yeah. It's already difficult, Maldorath, but we'll go for like the hardest of the hardcore, and I'll show you how this guy fares. Obviously, it's going to come down to, is my skill good enough? It might be. Let's reverse him. I also may get my ass kicked. I'm more than likely going to get my ass kicked. You want to deal with them? Ooh. Hold on, do I have any magic potions? Yes. Draugr Elite Guardian. Death Guard's taking him down pretty good. Will help. Nice. Cold. Yeah, there's another one in here, I knew it. I don't know where he's at. bandit has like no health. He's doing a good job. Yo, yo. Is that Jay Serpa? That's Jay Serpa. What's up, Jay? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Cassandra? Jay Raid. Soryuto, welcome in.
Oh man, we're
I think
gonna
Wind
get into
ninja'd
so
me.
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag
Got a raid and run.
Okay, let's go
Have
explore
fun.
some shit. That's
Jay,
the next best thing.
I appreciate you bringing your community over. Thank you, buddy. We're,
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Satanic
eh?
Bean.
You wanna go
Appreciate
tag
the follow.
Okay, let's go
Welcome
explore
to
some
the
shit.
shadows,
That's the next
folks.
best thing.
Welcome in. We're just starting out here. Oh, he's got a bow. Fuck that guy. And Ignite. Appreciate the follow. We're playing a Necromancer. Did he just arrow? He did. He arrowed you. There's got to be another one here. Alright. Yeah, we're going through Silverdrift Lair here. Right at the beginning. I know I probably got a level up or something like that. Is it coming out? No. Just some septims. There he is. Learning the ways of necromancy. Let's take it. Magic. Probably conjuration. I would say at this point, right? Dead Tide. We could. Destruction also did hit 20. So let's do this. Let's go into alteration because I do have the flesh spells. We are gonna need mage armor.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
He's the least necromancer
let's go explore
character
some
I
shit.
think
That's
I've
the
ever
next
seen.
best thing.
The least. I mean, he's wearing the official outfit. I think it looks pretty damn good. We also got there's a bunch of stuff in here. It's a smaller, like I said, it's a smaller setup, but who was that? Randy the Legend. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. He had a fishing rod on him. Well, we made it out. We made it out of Silverdrift. How are our needs doing? We're sated, hydrated, rested. Yeah, all good things. Working on a personal patch for the Doggy Rot mod. Custom race, right? That's like the art, like rot, like how you spell it, R-A-H-T. That sounds familiar. I remember the Ohms rot. Who used that a lot? Erica the Cat used that a lot. What time is it? 9:24. Alright. Let's keep the lantern on. I cannot play without quick light and the alternate meshes. Like I said, that it goes in every single one of my own setups, and that's old and dusty for non-E and B, because I'm not running an E and B. I don't know what it is about E and B lately. I'm not into it. I'm not running the community shaders either. Just really good weather and lighting, and a basic reshade. That's it. I just haven't felt. I haven't felt into it. That's a saber cat, isn't it? Oh, he's. Can I heal him? Oh, if he falls down, I'm screwed. Looks like he's got him. Good job. How's your health? You okay? Yeah. I think we take him, right? We could take him for a little bit. I love this. So I use a really weird combination. Thank you, of spider. I start off. So my creature stuff, right? It's pretty simple. Bellyaches, creature pack as sort of my starting point. Most of you probably use it, right? Let's eat that rabbit haunch. Make the wind all pissed off. Have some water too. It starts off with Bellyaches as sort of the base, right? Then I run all of Cadjuan's mods, overwriting, and certain files get hidden because certain files aren't needed. Same thing with Gamwich's Rustic, for the creatures and stuff like that. Again, with certain files hidden, because they conflict with the other mods. Mainly effect stuff, like the Spriggan has like effects that need to be hidden, otherwise they mess with your water, like your vapor, things like that. But that's all pretty basic stuff. But for the spiders, it's rustic, and I went with the 4K 2K, but I overwrite this with Arachnid Brutality. It's literally what makes them look so fucking cool. I absolutely love it, and doesn't conflict with anything. And it's always nice to have. Oh, you're too powerful. Okay then. He's too powerful. What's up, Shepherd? Welcome in. And the Karma Jockey. And your game looks great. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like this. This is the thing. I'm really big on seeing where the shaders go. I've tried them out. I don't feel like they're there yet, but I'm just let me be completely honest. I am just really tired of E&B. Like E&B itself does some fantastic things. I've used it for so long. It's such a performance hog, even on a good machine, right? Like, and I've got a pretty fucking decent rig that I put together here. It's been upgraded a few times, but it's fucking solid. But man, E&B just does a number. It doesn't matter what you use. It just seems like every binary update that gets pushed out, it's like, there's another 3 FPS, there's another 3 FPS, and I'm fucking done. And like the authors that are making the presets, either all do kind of the same thing, so they all look the same with like subtle differences here and there. Nobody's doing anything original, or they're not updating, or the ones that are out aren't updating as often, and like you're missing out on some features of the like what the binaries do. So I decided to say fuck it, I will save myself all that. I'll make it look pretty damn good and game at my refresh rate, or close to it. We're close to it at like it's a 144, but I'm and it'll bounce around. And in the daytime, like, I'll be able to show you guys more. Obviously, we're starting at night. That's... Yeah, a little bit. I don't even think I'm gonna perk alchemy with this character. We'll do alchemy to kind of, not even to make money, just to, because you can see I'm only picking up one per. Joining the Brotherhood is definitely a possibility. The college is a possibility. I do want to see Mr. Cicero. Does he look? Oh, he's got the. This looks stupid. But sure. We'll humor him.
Funnel. Stuck here.
What's up, Bees?
Stuck. My mother, my
I've been running iconic spiders.
mother. Unmoving.
I don't think I have too many iconic mods in here this time. I used to use them. It went big like a year and a half ago.
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead.
That is the audio.
I'm taking mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
You didn't want that spider hanging out with you anyway. Yeah, I agree, Shepard. Simple is good. Looks great. Appreciate it. And particle lights on everything. Yeah, see, I took the particle lights off. I did sort of like the opposite. Because they're just resource hogs. Like, my PC can handle
yes,
it.
The kindly stranger
It's never an
can
issue with that.
certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there.
I could also add another
Talk to
1,500
Lorius.
mods on
He
top
has
of what I
tools.
got
He
and
can
have my
help me.
PC be perfectly
But he
fine.
won't.
I don't need
He
to.
refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel.
I think I'm over that hump.
And poor
You know when you mod the
Cicero
game
will
so
reward
much
you with coin
that you kind of like
Leave
work in
me
reverse now?
shiny
You just want
coin.
simplistic, you want gameplay changes. Little subtle things here and there. I don't even have a ton of... I have some animations in. I've got more of like my setup, like, right? So, obviously like no 360 anything, so when I draw. But like, I've got some animations going in here, right? But it's nothing crazy. It's not like you're gonna, you know, it's not like Dark Souls, which doesn't belong in Skyrim anyway. Of course, I'm very particular about stuff like that. I don't even have the animation for this.
Is someone there?
Can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
But it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
I didn't think that was gonna work. I should kill them. For letting me in, a stranger. I miss his gesture set. Yeah, but I have wet and cold in, so. So they get some of the fur. I should probably take that. That would be a good second. No, I can't kill them. Can't kill them.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
So that little man needs your help with his wagon. I think you're gonna help him.
That Cicero feller?
Yep.
Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Because he's a jester? I mean, he's gonna pay you, I'm sure.
Pay me?
Yes.
You think this is about money?
Money.
Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester
Yeah, the
here
Brotherhood.
in Skyrim?
The Brotherhood would be a good
Ain't been
idea.
a
He
merry
gets to
man in these
assassinate
parts
people,
for 100 years.
collect bones.
And he's transporting some giant box.
Same with the college.
Says
He'll
it's
have
a
to be a
coffin,
little more
and
tactful
he's going
there.
to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's
I'm gonna see
name
if I can
are
get
you
another
anyway?
persuasion check out of this.
Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a
He'll have his
fool?
jester's hat, don't worry.
Look,
There we go.
Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not.
He is
The
Nutters.
fact is, he needs help.
We like
I
Nutters.
turned him away. What kind of a man am I? Huh?
That's his new name. He's
Look,
no longer Cicero. He's now called
thanks.
Nutters.
And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero,
It's
you
Nutters.
be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Okay. Go back to bed. I'm gonna loot your place here. You got money over here, I see. Right? Yeah, you don't mind me. Just, I'll show myself out. Love these robes. Alright, let's go tell Nutters that he's okay.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
Wolf
adventures.
plush.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want them to? Okay, let's go explore.
So he's
some
got a
shit.
different
That's
hood
the
on
next
now.
best thing.
That's the upside to spell perk. And of course he does have a unique dagger, which I want. Can I see what that is?
Period.
Oh, you don't want to show me, huh?
There's nothing too low for them.
I think he was talking about you.
Poor
Yeah, this
mother.
one looks better.
Our new home seems so very far.
Well, he's not a vampire, so. Laurie said he will fix your wagon, Nutters.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
He has?
That's what he said.
Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero
Hi, I'm Stranger. Your
so
name is
happy,
Nutters. Nice to
so
meet you.
Jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here,
got a
for
slight
your
echo in your
troubles,
game.
shiny, clinky gold. A few coins
You know what it
for
is,
your
Baba?
kind deed, and thank you again.
It's because OBS updated right when I went live. So I'll fix it afterwards. I don't want to like quit out. And Pandorable's replacer for Cicero is so. I don't know what E-Boy Joker coded means. You'll have to explain that one to me. Oh, he looks better than vanilla. Those other replacers. See, everybody's gonna complain about like some replacers.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
But yeah, Wolf, if you feel like explaining what exactly that means, because I don't feel like looking it up. I'm too fucking lazy, and I don't care. Feel free. You could post it there. We won't kick you out yet. Depends on how the wind is feeling. Because if it means what I think it means, yeah, see, they're not going to post. Unless they decide to get the balls to post.
Someone there?
Not everyone is chronically online. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use TikTok. Who are edgy on the internet, but I still love them. Okay. Alright, so you explained it. I'll give you credit for that. We won't kick you out. I thought it was something towards me, and I'm like, well, I've had that before. Okay, that's cool. Hey, I'll say it like this. I like that variant because if you look at them vanilla, and I've used all the other replacers. Some of them are really nice, and there were some that I wanted to use, but I didn't want to go throw in a shit ton of NPC mods in here. I threw both pan males 1 and 2, but it's all based off high poly head. I don't really have much else aside from their hairs. And then when I was doing Pandorables, because this was like at 1 o'clock in the morning last night, I was going through my setup, and I was just picking stuff, and I'm like, all right, let's give him the face paint this time, because normally I'll give him his alternate one, and I had to patch for the 2 Pandorables, plus there was I forget what other fucking mod. Anyway, there was like 17 NPCs that had face gen by the time I was done running the Dark Face issue reporter, and I just had to patch for those 17. No, you explained it. It's fine. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't, I'm rarely on social media. I think Discord is probably like the biggest thing I'm on. I don't use TikTok. I haven't posted to my Instagram in like 2 years. I don't have X or Twitter or whatever it's called now. I don't use them. I feel like the life draining out of me using them. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Out of my way. It's dead. There we go. Hey, we got some flesh finally. Let's see if we can get some more flesh. I should kill these guards. But, yeah, I should kill these guards. Yeah, about time they're giving me some added stuff. We'll still have to level that up. Another backpack. Do we need that? No. You gonna be able to take these guys on? How many are there? Go get him. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh shit! That was a bunch of them. Yeah, it didn't work out in my favor. What's up, Pastor? Welcome in, dude. But I did try to keep up watching video. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that again. I think TikTok's fucking stupid. I'm also 43, so I mean, if that says anything, I'm like the last of the Gen Xers. Taking that. How about a wolf? Alright, you go bye-bye. We'll take the wolf with us. You need heals? You wanna fight something? Alright, you can fight something. Come on. Did they get it?
That's how a true Nord fights.
Skeevy wonders. He had money on him. Man, the road to Whiterun is just freaking deadly. Pick some blues up here. Can we get the wheat? Or is the wheat stealing now? Ah! So I can make... Alright, I can make a few potions with there. Yeah, don't mind me, just stealing all your wheat. I added the fog mod back in. I felt like it was pretty nice the last time we used it. People seem to like it. One thing I didn't check. Okay. So I reverted back. I don't have the paper map in, but I still ran Dindulat 3. So once we took the night, you can see where the bone altars are. There's one in, I guess, is this what? Southern East March? Northern Rift? Borders right there somewhere. It looks like Southern East March. Actually, that is the Rift. Yeah, because it says Rift Bone Altar. So Northern Rift. East March is Windhelm Altar. There's one in the Reach, which is here. There's one in Hafingar. So, kinda wish there were more, but you don't want to have too many of them that winds up being an issue. Is that wolf with me? He probably fell down dead. See, I don't have preservation yet. That's a problem. he's actually got a decent amount of health. Go get him. Get him. How many poisons? I should probably favorite those magic potions, right? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. Got him. Yeah, he's not as good as dead. He's... Oh, there he goes. Jeez.
Take care of that?
Yeah, so they look better. Obviously, I got, like I said...
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent...
Oh, I
shield
can hear
bearer.
the echo now, guys. I didn't hear it before. Alright, I'll have to take care of that after stream, though. It's not anything I want to do right now. It's probably another audio source open to my mic now. So, when I went adjusting it, I probably activated another one, but it's not that bad, right? Shield Brother.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems.
I do
if
get
the
why a lot of
coin is
people like
good
the
enough.
paper framework. Yeah, I was using that the last time. I actually like the vanilla map more than... Yeah, so this is Chesco's. If I don't run... So my maps in terms of like what I like is a clear map of Skyrim and Other Worlds. That's probably my all-time favorite. It's the one that Lexi's guide uses. I feel like that's just a fucking amazing map. I do like the flat map framework, like the paper stuff. I run the... Not Caro Tuts. If you guys are familiar with what Vectel has, I run that one. I've been running that since that came out. I did some tutorials on how to like set up the flat map framework and stuff because people were having issues with it. But then of course, and then now I can't think of the author's name. Started doing a few others. I think Apocrypha was the last one, but it's not a true paper. But I have all the other ones. I used it on the last play for Requiem. But yeah, I have no problem with the normal map. I just think that if you run Dindulad 3, it's going to come out nice regardless. I like seeing the edits on the map. But a clear map of Skyrim and Otherworld, just because you've got that full 360 plus spin, you can zoom all the way and you can literally see everything on it, and it's simple to set up. Yeah, but oh, you're talking like straight up vanilla map, like not even with the roads. Oh, you have a mod to make it more. Oh, okay, and have no clouds. Yeah, I have the no clouds in this one too. The clear map. Sounds like a waste of time. Yeah, she looks good though.
Well, nobody asked you.
Yeah, like I can
If
hear
you
it.
think
Some
you're better
NPCs
than we
have
are,
it, some don't.
Go
It's
talk
weird.
to Cognac. See what a warrior of true metal is like.
I don't know. Let's get a closer look of you.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Yeah, I mean, I missed the war pape, but she looks good. She still has a little bit of the side boob going on there. There we go. She's got the freckles. I toned it down. I switched up the skin. We're still running the pure, but I took some different options. And I think I cleared up the issue with like the eyebrows. Lips look normal. But yeah.
All right then.
Let's see if we could see. Oh, I guess the rest of them decided to take off. A couple of my spells leveled up. Obviously, Farkas is Farkas. Let's take a look at Rhea. If we can see
Fight
her.
with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything
Yeah, she
in a
looks
fight.
good too. They look better without the.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Yeah, no E and B, but I still get the blood decal cluster. I should probably turn that down. You'll notice something. No Lux Via in this one. I didn't feel like adding it. I didn't feel like patching.
Welcome. If I cannot
Oh,
serve
now
you,
of
I am
course now
sure
I hear
that
it.
one of my other traders can do so. Take a look.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need. We may need steel for to make a bandolier. Does he have anything I might want? Cure disease. Just because I don't have any. How many lockpicks do I have? I have 7. I think we're good on the lockpicks. If he's got steel, he's got some soul gems. Damn. We don't have anything to trap souls with yet. He does have a small fur tent, which I am gonna take, maybe. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Right, warm sands. Just realized it's 352. No, let's not go to Whiterun just yet. Go to Riverwood. That way I can, we can go to the Guardian Stones. Oh. Totally forgot about this. You leveled up. And so did my death guard. So now when I bring my death guard out, he'll give me 100 extra health. So instead of having 120, we should have 220. Let's see if this works. Bam. Now we're not so weak. When he's out. Of course, if I lose it, I lose it. But it'll help keep me alive. I think the only reason I would use the paper framework is to see the soul carrier map. Because I get, oh yeah. Well, clear map of Skyrim and Other Worlds does that as well. It's got all the world spaces in there. And it's, I'd say it's more well, it's probably the most detailed map that's going. I haven't seen anybody come close with anything. But yeah, the paper's a nice option. Good option to have. Oh, there he goes. Leaving me again. Alright, Mage Armor 1. Did that just... Let's make sure. So 80. That's right. Yeah, because Oak Flesh is 40. So. Rune Armor rating
This
of...
is none of your concern, citizen.
Wow. None of my concern, you say. That was probably a bad idea. You're not getting away. Oh, damn it. He is getting away. Uh-oh. Get him, skeleton. That's a guard. Alright, the last of my magic up. Ah, crap. Run. Run, run, run.
Enough!
No bounty. Hopefully. Well, shit. Do I have a bounty? Hold on. Crime. Oh, 1,000. Wonderful. Oh, you know why? Because the fucking mud crab is still alive. I think. Yeah, we killed him. He didn't see it. Although we should probably kill him too. Oh no, he did see it. Ah, crap. I'm dead. Dead.
I cannot best you!
Gotcha. Now we still have a bounty. I just have a human heart. Well, this is gonna be fun. Going to Riverwood is gonna suck now. Alright. Do we have instincts? I was gonna say, yeah, I should have. Should absolutely have instincts. Oh yeah, they're all up here. Definitely take those. And a torch. For if I decide I want to activate Frostfall, which I haven't decided yet.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
And rain fire.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Don't forget the hip bone. Very important. Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know. I don't know who saw me. I want to say it was that mud crab, and I have no idea where the mud crab went. So we have what, 1,000 bounty here? 1040. Okay. We may have to just pay this. Actually, I don't have the money. Yeah, I would be jailed. I love how that's so powerful right at the beginning. Against certain ones. Not all of them. Alright. Let's go Dead Tide. May as well take that early, yeah? There we go. You get a look at the early morning here. Mr. Skeleton coming behind me. He's probably gonna die. Fall down dead. And there it is. I was waiting for it. Puppet Master. Your summons cost... Undead summons cost nothing and last 100% longer. So... he'll be free. I have Deathly Pall on me. You can see that little aura. So now when I summon him... he's gonna... let's see. He normally lasts for what? A minute. It was a minute 10. It just doubled. So... and Deathly Pall procs off on Akado's recital, so that will be interesting. Wow, a little bit stronger too. Oh yeah, there's guards here. I'm gonna need you to not kill anybody here, please. Since now you last longer. We may have to just pay this bounty off. Or spend some time in jail. Because we are tired. Yeah, Riverboat may be a no bueno at this point. We could sneak around. We are tired though, that's the problem. We're tired. Let's sneak around. Goddamn mud crab. staying alive and taking off. Gamer Poets, what up? Where's the Dragonborn? What's up, Biggie? Welcome in. I probably missed a whole bunch of other people. Let me see. Let me go back and chat here. Who'd I miss? Mega Black, welcome in, dude. Just got here? So you did start over, yes. I also nixed Requiem and Anniversary Edition. I got rid of all that shit. Because AE just doesn't fucking play as smooth as 1597 SE. However, I am running the 4 free CC mods. I'm running the light loader. So, it's how I normally do my setup. And the only reason is because, look at that. For not having an E&B, that looks pretty damn good, I think. I toned the grass down too. Vedosprum regions. I was gonna go with Folkfanger, but I haven't been feeling the Folkfanger lately. I want to try, what's it called? Skoglendi? Hold on. First one for the good guys. Oh yeah, these things have taproots on them. They're like Spriggan, but deer. Fucking ugly things. See, can we raise them? Ah, we can. Nice. We can heal them too. Alright, we don't want to go anywhere near Riverwood right now. Let's go up this way. Nothing to see here, folks. The upcoming community shader is going to be insane. Terrain blending. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been sort of paying attention, half-ass paying attention to the community shaders. Oh, they're fighting something. Is that a bear? I don't know what that is. I don't know, they're both pissed off. The bristleback is like the least of my worries. Ah, she fucking moved. And he's not gonna last as long. I'm just gonna have to keep resummoning it. Golden Saint Warrior. That's a weird one. I don't have any type of kill cams in there. I've never seen that one before. Did she just dissipate? Hold on. She did, didn't she? Oh, hold on, I gotta get that shit off. Yeah, that's a campfire thing. No, Tinder and Flora. Okay, hold on. Oh, the bristle, because he's here too. Okay. Oh, novice date? Oh, no wonder. Worshipper robes. Black boots. Book of the Daedra, we'll take that. How about you? Now that you're naked, do my bidding. Get up and show the people how ugly you are. The little dagger in his hand. You dick. Can we raise the boar? The boar would probably be better, right? Nah. Stuck with you for a little bit, huh? We're tired. We're gonna need a place to rest. I see an old woman. This isn't gonna go well. She sees me. Oh, hell no! Okay, Anise is fucking level 20. Oh, we killed her. So that's something else I've added. Check this out. Now the more common robes aren't so useless. Look at that. You get the 50% regen, but you also get an extra boost to your magicka. Nothing for the cowl, though. You get to be naked. Well, whatever she hit me with, sucks, because now I'm... want those snowberries. And now I'm tired. Cabbage. I'll take the salt. Probably sleep here, right? Yeah, we can. He's all bones now. Bit hungry, bit thirsty. Alright, that's good. What do we got? The Horker loaf, some cooked beef. We also haven't prayed. Yeah, that's probably another thing I should put on there, right? We took Xerxes. I do have Winter Sun. I keep forgetting this. I added Winter Sun into this play. It's something I usually keep out. Not by choice, I just keep forgetting about it. But I added it in, add all the patches. Should be good to go. Yeah, he's all bones now. Yeah, undead effects. Fantastic mod. And that's another mod I always forget to add. Helgi dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven, and your training will truly begin. Well, she wasn't a vampire. Coven of witches? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's see. She has an enchanter down here. So yeah, there we go. And we get that enchantment too, which is nice. And let's take resist magic. And this iron helmet. The rest of the stuff we're using, I don't feel like breaking it down. Oh, that's right, I left this in here. So, the, Master Necromancer robes, these are for later. These are the ones from, what's it, Skyblivion? Moira. Remember her name. She's the one that's out in, Mistwitch Grove, right? Not the original hag, but she's the Hag Raven. Yeah? This is cool, and magic is increased by 100, and then you get a masked and an unmasked. So this is up for but we're not using illusion with this character. But this, here I'll show you. So I know you guys are going to be asking. Master Necromancer robes. Let's take off my hood. And I want to see if the hood... Oh, it takes off my my circlet, which I can't have. But here's the one I'd probably use. Makes him bald too. Takes his hair out. Wow, you can really see that. But something else I noticed in first person. See the chains? They kind of aren't that great. See it just popping out on the left hand there. Kind of hard to miss. We may use these later on. I don't know. I haven't decided. I like my I like the ones Can we put the gloves on? Oh, we can't. Weird. These gloves are no bueno. Let's drop this. The master hood. And we'll leave you here. Right. Fireball Frenzy. We're not using illusion. Reanimate. This we can use. And maybe do some alchemy. Ah, that's right. Just got some poisons in here. And Monica, welcome in. What's up? That's weird. Streamlabs hugs Monica. The hag raven so skilled in the carnal arts that you proposed to her in your drunkenness. Hey, nothing wrong with the little hag raven every once in a while, right? Right? Y'all agree with me, right? Show myself out now. Alright. Let's drop a save bomb here. Alright, so... There he is. Yeah, I like this much... Oh, he's... Yeah, put the circlet back on. Jeez. Need that extra magicka. Because this hood actually works with it. See it? See it? Yeah. Nice. Now, there's nothing fancy about this hood. We do have a level. There's the level, unfortunately. Alright. Still keep going magic. Level 9. Destruction 2. I'm gonna save that. Honeycomb. It's not consumable, no. Can we, let's see. How much does reanimate? 74? It raises 50. Well, we may as well, right? What do we have it on? I think it was on 6? Breton. Yeah, we're Breton this time. Once you go Hag Raven. I know, right? There's got to be something witty to... Let's see, what rhymes with Raven? Hag Raven. I'm sure people can come up with stuff if you think about it. I'm terrible with coming up with stuff like that on the spot. Just absolutely terrible. We can make a couple of these. 22. That's not bad. Maybe some restore healths. full stamina, maybe? Ooh, there's a resist poison. Damage health. We want to save the flesh. The hearts we can use. There's a frenzy one. The hearts and the nernroots, huh? Should I stop brewing? Yes. Okay. So let's put a couple of these potions up. Let's use these first, because these are better. Restore magic, restore stamina. We'll sell these, maybe some damage health, just in if I need it. It's only going to be 9 points. I mean, it's not going to be anything great. Okay. Throw the hood on. How are my needs? Are we good? We just ate a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're well rested. Now we got that bounty, which means... Shit, they're gonna attack me on sight, aren't they? They probably are. Well, let's get to the Guardian Stones. Can I take her with Reanimate, or she's still too tough for that, huh? Yeah. What about that bristleback over here? Is he still here, or did they... Is that even him? Oh, it is. Alright, well he's not going to last as long as if I had my Death Guard, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm in at 6. But he's not going to fall over and just... do nothing. Oh. Yeah, we want to... I see you there. Have fun. This is why I need Edgewalker. So magic regens quicker. Hi. Oh shit. I forgot how tough the pups were. Okay. Ah! Right down to my face. Oh, you're the mother. Or father. Can't tell which. Here, fight this one. Not me. He likes you. Ow. Back out here, I need the help. Where's the wolf? Is the wolf dead? Wow, that's not doing anything to him. You know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna let him fight that guy. I'm in a GTFO. Yeah. You guys wanted legendary. He's level 50. Okay. Water looks fantastic. I gotta say, I went back to realistic water too. when I don't run E and B. Looks absolutely gorgeous. We are proficient. Have to do some things later. Michael, much appreciated, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Let me go back in chat here. Yeah, no, I went Breton with this one, Monica. Did you get to see him? Gorion. This is version 73, probably. I've created him over and over and over again. Usually when I do this style, I do go Breton for the magic resist, as opposed to High Elf. But he's also got the, yeah, right there. So Spell Mantle, 15% resist. When my magic is less, I gain that absorption. It's fantastic. You can see I've got 1 Soul Reaper charge, and that's from the spell, so my spell damage is increased by 10%. You can have 3 of these stack. And then Stones of Galen. Each standing stone has its own additional effects. This one has spells more effective. We're the follower of Xerxes for right now. Explore new locations. Pretty easy. Reading Caster reads a skill book while praying, Xerxes grants them an extra skill point. Which I never do. You have to go into prayer before you pick up the tome. I think it's weird. But then we get another 10% from the mage. Like, the mage stone's pretty good. We may go with the apprentice. And of course, Grail of Bethany. For that extra, when we find it, that extra 50% magicka and stamina regen. We're absolutely going to need that, because I'm not going to be wearing super robes with him. Right? And I like these robes. I like that they're different. There's one that I saw had like a huge green skull on the back. Like, it was faded, but it was just massive, right? Like, these look worn and tattered, and yeah, they look a little, you know, you could see the symbol on it there, I guess. And I guess the hood sort of covers up the skull, which is actually, in my opinion, a good thing. But it's still there. So, yeah. Oh, I did pick up a second. Oh, that's the other downside of this, is if you pick up another, it goes to the dagger. Well, it's fine. We're not dual wielding daggers. And a posture check. Kronster, what up? Welcome in. I like Bretons too. They are my third favorite race. It goes Argonians, High Elves, Bretons. And then, jeez, let me see. How would the rest of it go? Probably Nords, Red Guards, although those two are kind of interchangeable. I like the Red Guard lore way more than the Nordic lore. So I'd probably go Red Guard first, then Nord. We get it? Got him. Fucker. One more for the good guys. Sorry, Wind. He had to die. He looked at me. You know those evil rabbits do it? They just pop out of nowhere and they stare at you and then they scurry off, thinking there's no repercussions. That's not how this works, bunny. I have a nice version of Alduin in here as well. Check that out. You'll have to search off Nexus to get him. That mod is not on Nexus. MP, what's up? Welcome in. The beast. Oh, orcs. God, orcs are probably right under. So it goes. All right, so let's try this again. MP, welcome in. I swear, I'm like by the day I'm getting like ADD. I can't concentrate on stuff. Hi. Let's start over. Argonians, Altmer, High Elves, Bretons, then Redguards, then Nords. Those are the first 5. Orcs would be 6. Imperials. Who am I forgetting? Bosmer and Khajiit are the last 2. Khajiit are my least favorite race. There are 10. I'm missing one. Oh, Dunmer. There we go. I play a lot of Dunmer, though. I'd say Dunmer are probably above orcs. Alright. No, not Sindarian's journaling, dumbass. Well, let's get the key while we're here. It's back to nighttime again. We're wanted in Whiterun. I took out a bunch of the guards. Khajiit were my fave when I started playing Elder Scrolls. See, I mean, they don't do anything for me. I like Inigo is my favorite. I mean, you know, I just don't like playing as them. I don't know why. But then again, you're like, but Magus, your favorite race is Argonian? Yes. Yes, it is. If I'm being completely honest, though, those top 3 races, at any given time, you could probably intertwine them. I use them so much. Actually, I use the Argonians probably less than the other 2. Let's see if we can do anything here. We got create item. Okay, so we need firewood for that, okay. That's fine. Hey, look at this. Flesh and a heart. And a heart. Yeah, being able to get the human hearts from like a random drop is absolutely fantastic. Don't forget the 4 rock warbler eggs. Warbler? Warbler. Say that 10 times fast. Sounds like a British insult. You're a warbler! Right? That's what they would do? No, probably not. So what if I raise you, huh? Alright, you're gonna go away. Now you're gonna turn all. Yeah. Gave me a right arm. She gave her right arm for the cause. So, I may have to shut this off. Did you notice? I think she went like hollow at the end of it. Watch when he changes, right? All right. Now, when I resummon, ready? Yeah. So see how the face and the teeth get all messed up? All right, hold on. Undead FX has a setting. I haven't tweaked this yet. Should we use the old decay effects? What's this say? This version had partial decay, i.e. holes in the skin, but also had the floating teeth bug. Okay, well I'd rather have the floating teeth bug than... Let's see how this works. Alright. Well, let's try it on him since he's not an ash pile. I think they're meant to turn to ash piles, and I have a mod stopping that. Which means now he's gonna... We may have to turn that off. Alright, so we can't do it to her either, because she's now... yeah, she's got the teeth. Alright, that's the teeth bug. So let's raise this guy. Otherwise, I'll just go back to the other version. So this is the gradual decay, right? Yeah, there it is. Starting. You can see with the eyebrows. Yeah. Sometime today, buddy? You wanna decay for me? Oh, there it comes, there it comes. See the smoke? Holding me in suspense here. I do a lot of unarmed builds, so Khajiit and Argonians, yeah, they got the clear advantage. Well, Khajiit by far. But there's some things that put, I mean, there's so many mods to fix that it's almost, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? So let's see, if I, so now if I just summon, and you fall over dead, now I can raise you again, but I think his skin's gonna, oh, there it goes. So that's what they mean by the floating teeth bug. So yeah, if I re-raise him now, he may start all over. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, that is better. Alright, so yeah, I guess, do we keep this in? That just looks hysterical. Give me your rib cage. You don't need it. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll use this. I know I'm making a big fuss over it, right? Little things, right? Little things. Take that. I'm making stuff. I'm running stuff that makes anyone viable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like sometimes people would rather just play a non-beast race because there's a lot of armors and clothing that are not beast race supported. Yeah, we can probably get rid of him now at this point. All right, so we'll stick with this version of Undeath effects. No. Investigate the cave. Well sated, well hydrated, well rested. We're gonna need to get to a bone altar so I can start creating some of these skeletons. Right? Because then what I'm gonna wind up focusing on is while they're in battle, I'm going to be restoring their health if I can. We'll still be using our destruction spells, of course. But you see like how tougher enemies take... Like normally this would just run right through whoever. These spells. So we got Blight Curse and Necrosis. Necrosis sucks my magic down. And then Forgotten Magic has a Void Bolt in the Warlock tree, but that's, you know, again, over half my magic. Let's just check. Here, for those of you popping in, I'll show you what I'm doing here. So, the Curse, this is our basic one. We haven't actually really, well, we cast one Void Bolt. So you get a little bit of progress every time you use them. There are 10 abilities. You can only choose 5. Make your choices count, right? They are permanent. Right, Necrosis, leveled up 1. Death Guards, surprised that hasn't leveled up yet. Oh, it did. Yeah, it did. We took possession. So every time that Death Guard's out, I get an extra 100 health. And Deathly Paul leveled up, so that means when I summon him, he doesn't cast anything. Where's Void Bolt? Void Bolt was here somewhere. Up top, right? So they're the only ones, just the Warlock tree, and then for affinity, it would obviously be the Death affinity. So when each one levels up all 5 times, you get to put an affinity point. It just makes them more powerful. There are other classes, I guess you could say. Like if you wanted to do a Cryomancer, here's the like Ancient Lich is here. But you'd have to go through and read what each one of these does, right? Keep in mind, Forgotten Magic's pretty overpowered. It always has been. There are more balanced spell packs out there. But for how difficult I made my game, you're going to see me wipe enemies out completely easily. But you're going to see me get my ass handed to me by a bunch of enemies here, including some bosses. And dragons maybe not so much. If they hit me with their breath, I'm probably dead. But we'll see. Ah, there he goes. Bashka, what up?
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
I thought you're laying there dying. I don't have the dialogue added in this time. Not this time. Yeah, I don't think the people of Riverwood are going to take too kindly seeing me come there to warn them about anything. Bring him a healing potion. We can do this. Too bad you can't kill him right here. Yeah, you don't get one of the good ones. You get one of the crappy ones. Hey. What are you trying to say there?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
I don't care about that.
Until next time.
Really just here for the coin purse. And the extra venoms. There we go. Man, that takes off a lot. Big boys, huh? Are you hanging up there, or what are you doing? Look at that. Alright, Spider. Am I able to heal you, or...? Let's see if he makes it out with me. That is one nice thing I do like about this, not having Requiem in, is that I don't have to add a bunch of mods that make you jump through hoops to get your minions to stay with you. He should follow me most of the time. Well, I say should. He might not. But like humanoid raised minions or whatever. Let's see if he comes out. We'll see. Yeah, Bashka. I started over. We're still doing necromancy,
There
but
he goes.
yeah, different
Looks
character.
like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help.
Oh yeah. I was not about to stab you in the back, rail off. Level 10. Let's go health for this one. We're gonna get 2 perks, I think. Okay. Now, there is descending light. Oh, we still only have 1. Hold on, I should have 2. I should absolutely have a second. There it is. Okay. There is descending light. There is the second rank of resto, which we're gonna need. We already took the 2 in destruction. I think the only thing destruction would need would be maybe to go raw power. I don't think I'm gonna take anything else. It'll let me focus on conjuration, which I've still got the. I did say I was gonna go up the raised. I may hold off on that. There we go. F5. I feel like these choices just feel better at this point. Alright. I don't know if he's gonna... Well, we did just save him. I don't think he's gonna stab me in the back. He should be worried about me. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna let him go off and do his thing.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
Windhelm, you say, huh?
You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulf. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
You already said that.
What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman.
So, you think I should join up with Ulfric Stormcloak? Why?
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
I'm doing a Greybeard run right now, and Argonians don't have epic beards. No, they do not. Well, mods allow them to do that, Karma. There are a few mods. Huh. We'll have to think about it.
Yeah, sure, I understand.
There's a few.
No need to decide now. But I know that after you think about what you saw today, you'll realize that Skyrim deserves to be free.
Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. I did see that big dragon, though. Wonder what kind of materials we get from those things. Alright, I'm gonna let him... You know what? Let's piss off the bandits.
What we have time to die. That's it? That's your best?
Ow. Got him. Go get him. Here, I'll help you out. I'll be right behind you. Just behind that tree. That tree right there. Good job. Taking some hits there. Akatosh, huh? That's... you know what? Extra magic regen. Alright, hold on a second. Why can I not equip... oh! Hold on a second, I may have to drop this. Why can I not equip that? By unknown. I bet it's the same reason I was unable to equip my those pair of crap gloves. We may have to make it. That's right. Alright, let's see here. What do we want? Leather, right? We had a bunch of wolf pelts. Forgot about them. Alright, so let's separate this. Let's try and make it here. Let's see what does that. Yeah. Alright, so that's one of the changes, right? So I can now... I have to break it down to put it on. So if it comes with something enchanted like this, it's like these gloves are okay, but yeah, you'll see this happen from time to time. Alright. Fair enough. Now that we know that that's exactly what that is. Alright, so it is working the way it's supposed to be. There was another bandit here, wasn't there? Yeah, like if this one had anything on it, I wouldn't be able to equip it. Like here, Stendar, right? I shouldn't be able to equip this. Exactly. But now I can switch. So let's break the Stendar one down. Not that we're gonna use it, but we can sell these off individually. That's how that works now. It makes it a little bit tougher. Like if you find something that's decent, you can't just automatically have it. So that's why I gave myself that steel smithing or smithing mastery 1, just 1 perk. I gave that to myself right at level 1, so that I don't have to actually burn a perk to do that. We have the ability. How much carry weight do we have? Oh yeah, we have a lot. This may not be good. It's either going to be really good or really bad. Wow. Was not expecting that. He went right down. Alright, Bandito. Coming with me. some more torches while we're in here. Did he make it in? No. Well, I guess he's just guarding the outside, right? Right? What's he doing? Alright, fuck that torch. Not this one.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap. Stop that.
Nice. You gave me a lot, so it gets to be raised. Okay. And we'll take a pickaxe for now. We got apple cabbage stew. 2 of them, nice. How are my needs? Well, we're still alright. We're sated. So let's see. What do the stews give me now? Not over time. That's okay. Care about that. Who are your buddies, huh? That is pretty weak. Well, that was a waste of magicka. Oh, what are you giving me? Deft hands. John Doe, welcome in. Wait till you get 15 times. Oh, for the dagger? We may. That very well may be something we get with him. He's gonna need the backstab damage. And I'm trying my damnedest to keep like illusion out of this. Stealth and illusion just go hand in hand.
What was that?
Is that... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, there's that Death Reaper charge I got.
Ah, found you.
Ah, crap. Oh, thank you. No, I'd rather not be hit, thank you. Run away. Running away.
Hear me? That.
Yeah, I heard ya. Jump down here. reset this. Where'd he go? Alright, somebody's dying. Get up. Do my bidding. Go get him. Get your friend. Your friend is easy to rob. Exactly. Hey, he gave me a skull. And a left leg. Don't mind if I do. You're going to town on your buddy there.
Eyes out of you.
And a posture check, Java. Much appreciated. Give me 1 second here. F5. Alright. Need a big stretch. And a yawn. And I think they're done for. Good job there. You're decaying quite nicely. Look at that. Yeah, we like that. We like seeing that. Ooh, those. Let's have a Khajiit. I think he's the boss in here. He's an outlaw. So they're all dead. which is just fine by me, huh? Light armor forging, yeah, I don't care. Let's pick up the rest of the fly amanita here. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, fishing. Fishing is not for us. The Khajiits are actually some of the best ones to raise. They don't have that Whoa, look at his eyes. Yo, that's a skooma look right there. Hold on. It's hysterical.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
You kinda did. Look at his face. He's starting to deteriorate a little bit. Alright, there we go. With the fur, it looks different. Look at his eyes. Yeah, they got that nice subtle... I think Argonians are the same, but they're a little more annoying. The humans, the men and the elves, man and mare, because they just do that stupid groan. Ooh. Take all that. Magus, what did you do to that guy? If you're hungry, eat along. Eat along. You're not people's faces. I know. I should. Oh. Kind of want him to stay. Now the rays don't last as long. I don't have preservation yet, which might be a good thing. We're gonna try to stick to the skeletons. It's just I've used the skeletons with this, and I know their pathing is wonky. Like even these raised are better, but the nice thing about the skeletons is that no summon limit. I guess we did. Well, we did kill her. I don't know why she didn't give any bones. Let's see if he comes out with me. Maybe that is another thing. Maybe I have something affecting. Oh, he did. Oh, look at. Look at the teeth. He's like a skeletal vampire. That's hysterical. You wanna go fight some bad doggies, bad kitty? There. Oh. Or I could. What happened to your friend? I hear him. Don't see him. Yes, they killed the long ears. Ah! Yo, that's the alpha. Take him out. Get him, especially. Good job, buddy. You're a tanky master. Good job. Okay. Oh, it's almost at 40 now. Shit, what did we get at 40? Reap and sow. You loot 60% more bones from corpses and recover 50% more when you destroy a skeleton. We haven't even been to an altar yet. So let's look at this. Destruction's got 2. Do we have 2 in Arresto? No, still just 1. Alteration is another one, huh? But we also need to do enchanting. That's something else that he's going to wind up doing. I don't think we need anything. Well, resistance is at 40, right? Choose 2 resistances. Alright, let's... Oh, because that's right at 40. Alright, fine, I'll fucking... Yeah, I need the magicka. These things are expensive. Right? To heal myself, to heal... Why is 7 pulling that up? Home is supposed to pull it up. Hold on a second. Alright. What the hell did you do to me, game? Hold on. Yeah, home is the... Yeah, home brings up this. Hold on, let me get out of here. Alright, so let me just resummon that. Right. Now if I hit 7, it switches over, but it's pulling up my reshade. What the frig? It wasn't doing that before. The only thing we switched was I put my screenshot to print screen, and we activated the show FPS in the upper right. Let's try this. Let's make a save. Let's quit out. I want to check something. Oh, and I want to check the oh, this is the dark face stuff. We can get rid of all this. Delete. We don't need that stuff. Let's clean out some of the game folder, right? And then what we'll do is we'll relaunch. Cuz sometimes, oh yeah, see it's backing them up. Yeah, like these have nothing. Aside from when I made him. But yeah, he's right there. All right, so these we can get rid of. I'll keep these over here for now. Let's check with Falrum just to make sure. So yeah, here's what I was talking about the other day in stream. The first time you load it on a new install, you're going to have to go to where your saves are. So for me, it's mod tools, mod organizer, profiles. I have a modding profile, and I have my main profile. Then go to saves. Go to saves. Go to your whatever save you want to check. For me, it's the latest one. Save is, wow, 5.5. It's a small save. Save is perfect. So it's not that. Let's reload. Let me go back and chat here. I like eating the faces. They're jealous. Catnip? Yes. I don't understand why developers still include fishing in games. Everyone knows it sucks. Yeah. There was a free fishing mod on Nexus for years. It's like 10 years old. And it's better than the Creation Club fishing. Although, I believe Jay just added a mod to make fishing a little bit better. I haven't tried it out yet. But I don't do fishing, so. I don't see anywhere where the keybind 7. Oh, you know, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. This fixed it. Watch this. I accidentally hit the number lock off. How much you want to bet this fixes it now? I notice it's not lit up. Now it's lit up. Okay. So if I want to go 7 to heal him, which I don't have on there. There we go. Good job, Magus. Turn your number lock off. Alright, we're gonna have to kill you because I don't want you attacking the townspeople. He's level 25, he's gonna be pissed. I'm sorry, dude. It's nothing personal. Oh, Blight Curse leveled up. Yeah, Necrosis is the damage dealer here. Okay. So let's go into the MCM. We're going to go to Forgotten Magic. Hold on. And we've already taken one. We've taken Soul Reaper. So, if the target dies under the effect of Blight Curse, increases the caster's spell damage by 10% for 10 minutes. This stacks, which means I can have a total of 30%, which is pretty damn good. Siphon Vitality. Right? This, each tick of the curse absorbs health by between 4 and 8 points and gives it back to me. Same with stamina, like lingering pain. This increases the duration and the cost to me. There's corrosion. Decreases target's armor rating by 100 for 10 seconds, which is fantastic. There's desecrate. Whenever I cast Blight Curse on a living target, it infects it with desecration, causing disease damage over 50. Now these all stack. So when you see desecration, desecration would be an active effect that may get used by something over from Void Bolt. Like, I don't know. Let me see if we can find one. Yeah. If the target is afflicted by Blight Curse, Necrosis, or Desecration, Void Bolt has a chance to spawn an aggressive parasite attacking anyone nearby for 10 seconds. So you can see how these things intertwine. Alright, some of them get pretty powerful. There's Bond of Corruption. Spread Blight Curse to all nearby enemies. Spread Curse grants no experience and cannot trigger the Bond of Corruption effect. Which means it's not going to repeat on itself. Otherwise, that would be super OP. We're going to take the Siphon Vitality. Death Guard's almost there to the 2nd level. Necrosis and Void Bolt are the last two that usually get up there. Deathly Pall's on its way. It's about halfway up, almost. Okay. So let's see how bad these people have a murder boner for me. We just have enough to pay my bounty. Of course, we did steal some things. Let's see if the guards here get pissed. I am by myself, right? Is that a guard up there? That's just a shield.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
I should probably keep
What
our
is it
hood
now,
on.
Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your...
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Visitors, huh?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I do that all the time. I need to rip the num-lock button off. Like, yeah, it's terrible because it's right there, and it's like I use all my keybinds on the numpad. There's a mod that's in Lexi's guide. It's called hard-code keys, numpad bindable or bindable, however you pronounce it. But it doesn't allow me to use the keybinds on the right side, only the ones right above like QWERTY, which suck because I've already got my left hand on WASD. I don't want to be moving my fingers up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a certain pattern with my right hand that I go through to cycle through my spells, and I need that right numpad. I don't know why that's it. I always disable it. There's no plugin for it, it's no scripting or anything like that, so it's safe to disable. But I can't stand that. I don't like lurching, because then if you can't hit 7 or 8 without picking your hand up. At least I can. I've got long fingers, you know? I like the numpad on the right side. It's all nice there. It's all compact. It's how I learned. Do we want to make a... Let's see here.
Follow me.
Not bad. Reminds me when I did at Locksmith. Sven drunk on the job again?
Yeah, likely.
Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Oh, so these are from Flesh Effects. Alright. You can ignore them. Golden earrings, huh? Do we need a box pouch? I think we do. Maybe not. I don't know. I think my carry weight's good, right? 350? And we got a hydrate and a posture check. Hydrate and shit. I mean, I could try to shit here, but that'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Much appreciated, guys. Let me just check my time. 2:45. I do have to pee. Not like you need to know that, but figured I'd be honest with you guys. I'm nothing if not that. So let me do that. Let me take like a very quick 5. Pull this up. Okay. I will put a BRB screen up. Let me know if it looks okay. I don't know what else OBS decided it wanted to fuck up on me today. Wynn's laughing. I am too. Like, I'm laughing more in my head because well, I'll be laughing when I'm going to the bathroom. Anyway, yeah, give me 5 minutes, guys. I want to grab something else to drink too. This coffee's ice cold and I don't drink cold coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Chunks. I see Wind likes that. Welcome back, guys. Alright. Well, it seems the good people of Riverwood have forgotten all about me. Before the storm, talk to Girder. I don't know who that is. We were chased out earlier. I don't know, maybe she's in here?
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Raw beef, huh? Because raw beef is the best one. Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
You're a trader. Good. See your wares.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, not likely. Intuition. Novice spells cost no magic, huh? Just some backpacks. Ooh! A left-hand ring of destruction. Wow, it's expensive. God damn. That is one of the nice things, though, is that I have that option. All right, let's see. What did I make? I made some other stuff too, right? Yeah, we don't need this. We'll keep the healing. Weak poison. Yeah, it's not that good. Frenzy we'll never use. Paralysis stuff we're definitely gonna keep. What else do we have? I could probably get rid of all the alchemical ingredients. Because I know it's going to happen. I'm going to start stockpiling these things. We really don't need them. Yeah. Well, because we're going to be finding things. We're going to be healing ourselves, so... The more I hold on to these, like, we'll keep a couple things. Obviously, we'll keep salt. We'll keep the snowberries. We obviously have to keep the human flesh. I'm going to keep them. He's got, what, 344? The human hearts, we don't actually need these. We just need the... Oh, no, we do need the hearts. We need the hearts and the flesh. Shit. Okay. Garlic we need. Okay. Hey, and I got a speech XP. What do you know? Let's see. Can we get rid of the worshiper robes? Novice mage robes of regeneration. Yes. Amulet of Stendar. Oh. Probably should have got rid of this thing. You don't have any money. Can't buy any of this stuff. Do you have anything I might need? Buy a lockpick. He doesn't have any empty soul gems either, does he? No. Alright, you could buy this white one. Never gonna use the white one. And have a septum tip. It's 5 carry weight off. Ah, I should have sold the staves. Let's buy another cure disease off him. We'll keep the staff of Mage Light. What else can we buy off him? Healing. That's expensive. That's expensive. We may need that. Zombies. Are we really going to need the pickaxe? I don't think we're going to need the pickaxe for anything. Could always get another one, right? Oh, we need to break that down. Fur hood we're keeping. These we're keeping. We have to break them down. This one can go. Yeah, and the rest of the stuff's the bones. Things like that. Okay. Fair enough. So let's see, what do we have? There's 11 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is great. So my fix, I don't know if you guys have ever played with the Bone Collector perk from Ordinator, but it is not very balanced. They weigh a shit ton, and you may get like 13 left arms, but you may only have 1 rib cage and no skulls. Right, so all my tweak does is it fixes the consistency. Some NPCs won't give you any, right? You may have to, you could do some finagling around, like you could like re-raise them and kill them yourself to try to get that chance to proc off, but when they do give you things, they're either going to give you like things you need. You can see how I've got kind of the same amount, and this is so that when you go to the bone altars, you can make at least 2 to 3 skeletons, right? I had it that way. I'm surprised it's not more popular. I know not a lot of people play with the created skeletons. I'm referring to the middle tree. So all it is it's a light plugin. Doesn't even take up a plugin space. It just fixes what Enei hasn't with this. Makes the bones way less, so you don't get over encumbered, and it balances out how many you get. All right. Some NPCs won't give you any. Some will give you just enough, but then when you go to the altar, you should have a good amount of enough. So you're not always hunting for like that one missing right leg. It's just how it is. It was such a simple mod to create. The hardest part about it was really figuring out like what they were gonna weigh. I know it says on the mod page, but I forget what they were by default. But like I said, I took inspiration from Percus Maximus. And when I play this style, I can't not use, obviously like a skull would weigh 2, right? I don't know what Enei has it set to, but like the right and left legs are 1.25, but like hands are like 0.15, so you could have a bunch of these, right? They don't all weigh 1 plus or 0.5. I think it's like 0.51 and then 1 plus 2, and I think the rib cage might be 3. I have the rib cage at weight of 1, with the skull being the heaviest. So, but they're all the same. Like the left hand equivalent would have the same weight as the right hand equivalent. So I try to keep that all in line.
Thieves, as if things weren't bad enough.
Yeah, it seems like it. We have to find this girder. Which I don't even really want to talk to anybody here. Maybe an inn?
Right.
Oh, there he is.
What's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be.
These robes are fantastic. Look at that.
2 days ago now.
Green
we
Oblivion
stopped in
symbol.
Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over.
They may be my new
lined
favorite
up to the
robes.
headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then.
Oh, do we miss Frondar coming here?
Out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
Must
You
have.
don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself.
And I was there.
I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raelof's is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Here's the key to the house. Stay
Yeah,
as long as
she
you
does
like.
look better.
If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
They don't have the neck seam either. I like that. Ooh. You got a leather tent. Take those. Nothing I can do with that. Alright, we'll take all the food. I don't need the rest of the stuff. You can keep your tent.
There is
I
something
have a
you
better
could do
tent.
for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Whiterun, huh?
Sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone
You
else
own the
escape?
mill.
Did
Nobody's
Ulfric-
gonna miss it.
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's storm.
Alright, well...
I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything...
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Yeah, let's lay low. I also kept interesting NPCs out of this. I didn't really feel the need. I wasn't gonna meet with any of them anyway.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
I mean, maybe you'll see it for yourself. Helgen isn't that far from here.
Don't even say such things. I hope that dragon stays away from Riverwood. We don't need that kind of trouble.
Yeah, dragon being the only trouble you're gonna have, sure. I know we need the rolls of paper for something. Well, we're gonna need some way to trap souls. We are a necromancer. It's kind of our thing. So I'm thinking now. I was really hesitant to go with it before, which is the soul trap spell. Actually, it's such a nice day. I think I'm actually just gonna take that off. I don't often do that with characters like this, but he'll be traveling the road, so if I need to throw it back on, I can. I usually go with soul trap, but hear me out, it's gonna cost more, and I have a third slot on Okado's recital for Soul Cloak. The problem with Soul Cloak is that it lasts a lot longer, and even if you don't have it, here, we're getting in there. And even if you don't have, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, like say you've already trapped a soul and whatever. Like you walk into a town, everybody comments on it. Because the magic effect from that hits all within a certain radius, and they you know, view it as like necro shit. Gotcha! Right in the back. Good job. Yeah, resto too. There we go. Huh. See, like she didn't give me anything. I didn't get any body parts from her. That's fine. It came out of nowhere, too. I tell you, my game is deadly. Yeah, here's where the massacre took place. Oh, are they still here? Nah. I was gonna say, if we can, We could find that mud crab and take care of him. We may get our bounty removed. Favorite with Xerxes. And as you can see, I've also fixed, not undead effects, but flesh effects on me. And NPCs that use it. All it is just, whatever water mod you guys, this is where I recommend placing it. Make a loot rule for flesh effects and any patches for it. Just load it below whatever water mod. You should be fine. You can always check to see what the conflicts are in SSC Edit, but I've used it with water for E and B and Real Sick Water 2, placing it below both of those, and it's been perfect. No issues. All right. Nice. We'll probably be accosted. I wonder if there's any other guards that'll appear. Probably not, right? Sneak our way down. Yeah, it was just one of those weird things where I decided not to put Lux V in. I'm still debating on adding it. I don't know how you guys feel about that. If I add it, I just have to rerun my LODs, which is not a problem. Patching obviously isn't a problem. I had it in, and I actually ran my LODs once with it. Yeah, let's see. How much money do we have? We have enough.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Alright. You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any
We tried
stolen
the Beyond
goods,
Skyrim
and you'll be free
Morrowind
to
mod.
go. After you pay the fine, of
I
course.
have not. No. Invictus, welcome in. Yeah, Justin, no, I haven't tried it. Did they? Yeah, they took my money. Let's go get it back. Fastest way to Dragon's Ridge. It is in the map. No? Hold on. It's like right here. That's odd. Take off the hood. So we look more like just a pilgrim with funky robes, so that they're not as suspicious of us. Oh, that's weird. I have a lantern. Could always use the torch. We got 11 of them. I do like this torch. It's fantastic. I'm making a pink Argonian called Smells of Lavender. I'm excited because this will be my first playthrough in a while. Nice. Everyone said Bruma is buggy. Yeah, Bruma itself is kind of buggy. The Beyond mods, I've I've tried Reach. Reach is okay. Reach is sort of a mess. Broom is probably the best out of all of them, but it's still not perfect. And have fun running 3D LODs with it. Oh, the sewers, that's right. We're going the wrong way. Oh. What do I feel like my FOV is? There we go. Takes me to the substructure. That's a rat. Raise him up. No reason not to. Morrowind isn't out yet. She's going to be the alchemical illusionist. Nice. Argonians are fun to play. I've played a few different style Argonians. Like Poisoner style seems to fit them the best. There we go. Ooh. Oh, those must have been stealing. Okay. And they didn't see me. Sorry, rat. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Look at that. Wow. He still didn't go down? Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave him alone. Nobody mess with that rat in particular. Can I even heal him? I don't know. Maybe. Mid-air lockpicking, right? It's a talent. It is an absolute talent. Good day, gentlemen. Be out of your hair in a minute here. We got that black gem. So let's
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm.
I'd rather them not.
It's one of your kin. I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, Alfred. What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside, you won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers. I've already put in a claim to the land and property you'll forfeit when you're found to be a collaborator.
So let's see what this is before the storm. Talk to the Earl of Whiterun.
Remember that when the Stormcloaks liberate.
No, we didn't actually discover Whiterun, did we? Nah, because we didn't get down by the gate. They arrested us.
No amount of money will protect you then, battle.
How are my needs? We're hydrated, we're rested. I gotta refill my skins. Yeah, normally right here you discover Dragon's Reach. I don't know why it's not doing it. Maybe you have to go in and come back out. We'll see. So yeah, again. Oh, I toned the lighting down in here too, especially with the embers. That's one thing with the AE play that I know I changed.
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
So I set this to normal with embers. Now we are using the 1K.
Well, there's no telling.
Again, there's no reason to use 2K. You can't tell the difference. I mean, I can't tell the difference. Maybe you guys can. As far as the embers themselves. But the flame. The flame is slightly darker because the slightly brighter, although it was the same magnitude, just made everything like
if the news from
overblown.
Well, there's no telling.
Like, see how these big fires? But it's actually it's bearable.
Please, you have to listen. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly.
What would you have me do then?
What's the meaning of this
You're a little late there, Irleth.
Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Time for rash action.
Girder Semi. Riverwood's in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
You're not the Jarl.
What he has to say.
Yeah, put that thing away before you poke yourself in the... Yeah.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
Yeah, dragon destroyed Helgen. Girder is afraid Riverwood is next. Message delivered. There you go.
Owns the lumber mill, if
I don't know, maybe.
Pillar of the community. Not prone to flights of fancy. And
Yeah,
you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
I mean, it very well could have been. But I was there and I saw the dragon burn it to the ground. Kinda was. We saw the aftermath anyway.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation.
So that's some nice
He'll
elven
assume we're
armor.
preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
We got the black and gold elven for the bow.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth,
Balgruuf looks
send
pretty-
a detachment to
pretty damn
Riverwood
good
at
too.
once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would
Oh,
be
we
best.
cleared up our bounties, so we're good here.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Oh, thank you.
There is another thing you could do
Exactly what I
for me.
needed.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related
Court
to these
wizard, finally.
dragons and rumors of dragons.
Another man of culture, I hope.
Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
Ugh,
But I don't want to be patient. I want my dress right now. Father promised.
Kind of a little bitch.
Complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
So yeah, I did tone down the quick light too. It looks a lot better, I think.
Farengar,
there he
I
is.
think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
Yeah.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Interesting. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Okay, so what do you need me to do then?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
So let's see, what do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Depends on what you have here. Now we could pick up fast healing. There's a few spells. Like I said, we've only got 749 left. He took my, well, they took 1,000 of my septums, so so yeah, I mean, they're only off by 12 septums. So Soul Trap itself, wow, if the target dies within 100 seconds, fills a soul gem. And 201 for the Soul Cloak. Now, Soul Cloak we could throw in a Coddles. That would be my last spell for that, right? And it would proc off all the time. Although I'm honestly feeling Soul Trap. The reason is I don't want to hear the townspeople constantly yammering on about it. And that would leave me with another one. I doubt he's going to have it. We're probably going to have to get it from what's your face. The problem is I do not have a hotkey for this. So I guess for the time being we'll go with the cloak. Because my conjuration's already raising at a decent level.
You know, if you've got the
aptitude, yeah. Get a treasure map.
Two.
Okay.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Mages College in Winterhold.
It's too late. Of course, Jarl Valgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
Assistant?
I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Give my money back? That was all a misunderstanding. So, alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, I'll break this one down. Keep the rest of our stuff. And let's see here. Golden. Will he buy the Tribunal Mask? Because that's... $385 for what? Magic? Carry weight's 491.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Oh, were the rest of my soul gems stolen and they got rid of it? We have to buy more soul gems. Alright. Farengar.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, I'm heading there. Anything you could tell me about it?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords. Perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself.
Okay.
Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Yeah, Riverwood is pretty
I'm sure
miserable.
some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
Thirsty. Alright. How do you know the tablet is actually in this Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we?
Well,
I have my sources.
I'm doing you a favor.
Reliable
You should at least... Asshole. Man of culture, huh? Guess I got my hopes up. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Interesting. Oh, we have them. They're just not filled. Alright, I have 5 petty. What does he have? He's got some lesser. See if we can make a little more money back with these two.
Off to
here.
Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
We don't need deft hands for pickpocket. Ooh, we may get a level here. He won't buy that. He will buy this. Carry weight, right? 372. There it is. Let's take that level. Of course, we're going magic here. Yeah, Conjuration's still at 39. I would like that to hit 40. But we do have Enchanting. So let's see here. Do we have a ring? Are we wearing a ring? We have a circlet. We're gonna sell him this. We do not. We do have one black gem, however. So let's see. Which I stole. Which I'm not giving up. Silver garnet ring. Wait, there's a grand soul in here. Okay. So we could fortify my magic by 24. My regen rate by 24. Conjuration by 9. I'm thinking we just go straight magic. Because at 1... Well, here, let's do this. Let's get it to... Let's take it off this. Not this ring. Let's use a gold necklace. The petty. There, now it's at 30, right? Still 24. Okay, that's fine. Let's just increase the magic. And what is it? F to rename? Mage's ring. Simple. Should I enchant? Yes. Okay. So yeah, a little bit of something. Okay. And you will buy.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
The arcane arts and whatnot. Take this gold necklace. Right. Take the silver ruby. Alright, we have a little bit of money. Got a bunch of empty souls. We're gonna change that. Staff of Mage. Am I really gonna use this? I likely won't. You have that. Oh, speech XP.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Alright. So now my total magic is what? 268, not bad. I don't know if I want to head right there. Let's see if we discover Dragon's Reach. There it is. See? Called it. Gotta come outside. Wow, that's pretty. Gotta come outside. Let's see what it looks like on the steps here.
Riding in the field of our own corruption. Dung of mortality. And now walk among the stars. But you
Annoying.
were once man. I, as man, you said, let me show.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Nope, can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den.
Give me your
I
money.
can't stop
Alright,
now.
little kids.
And I can't get the sword on my own.
I don't have any money.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
Yes.
No,
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword or...
Alright, do we have anything else to sell? 210 seems like a lot. Oh, that yeah, there it is. 35 weight with that thing. What time is it? 6:02. Yeah, we didn't even get to see all this coming in because
we'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to frick Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Yeah.
Have it your way.
Right.
I'll take the job.
Yeah. Well,
Have you met
me.
my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I've met him, yeah, he's kind of a dunce. I need you to buy something from me. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Right, well, you're going to have a fine piece of armor here. Take this Nordmail Hauberk, because, you know, I got my use out of it. It was fantastic. I'm lying my ass off. Piece of shit, and you could sell it to somebody else. What else do we have? Leather, wolf pelts. Do we need... Here, let me break these down.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
No, we're good. How much leather do we have anyway? Six. Can I make black? I don't think I can. And I don't want to make the vial belt because I want to show off the robes. I would normally pick something like this up, but we're also really not an alchemist with this character. I think you make them at the forge. Let's see here. Yeah, black dyed leather. So if I was gonna make it, where would I put it? Lantern is... So we'd probably do side or back left? Maybe back left. If we can make one. Dark. Back left. Sure. Okay. So let's see how it looks. Let me take the backpack off. It's not of my favorites. Odd. Okay. It's out of the way. With the hood. Yeah. Not bad. That should be all the carry weight we're gonna need. Beautiful. Save. Okay. You guys don't want to see Bleak Falls again, do you? I have something more interesting. Ryu.
Another quiet day.
Yeah, it seems so. Falls. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's take the, guess if we're taking the road north, we may as well go this way, right? There's like just enough going on in the sky too. I love that. Not too much, not like stupid twinkling stars. Stars are there. Some are brighter than others. Could do with a few twinklers, but hey. Alright, weird. There he is. Oh. Oh, there's a mana. You're dead. Black soul. And a human heart. Very nice. Where'd the other guy go? Nice. I had some firewood too on him. Look at that. He was actually carrying the firewood, he had it on him. You were not a very good lock picker. That's a mage. That's a fire mage.
Gonna die for that.
I likely will. That's a two-hander. Revenant ring. Oh, hell yeah. I have to put this on. Hold on. We just made this mage ring with 24. Well, health and magic by 25, and raised victims of blight curse do your bidding. Yep. Ah. Okay then. Look at that, she races right up. And I can take your stuff. Oh, that is so much fun. Got your foot. Alright, who else do we have here? There was another one, right? I think we got this. Oh, yeah. Well, this guy's a two-hander. Hold on, what does she have? She's got a little dagger. You know what? Alright. You got the steel one? Wow, they took him down quick. I don't know who that was. Monster. Nice. What do we got here? Tusk. I don't know who they were. Job. Yeah, let's keep him out. It's gonna be so much better with the bone army. Is that Mama? Nice. Oh, that's probably not it. There it goes. So he lasts, he just doesn't last all that long. Where are we going with this one? Conjuration 40, yeah? Barrow Lord. Give commands to all skeletons. They take 25% less damage from attack. Grants the make way for your Lord power. And of course, reap and sow. I would like to get more. And this makes them last longer. Ow. I like that. Dead. For those of you that are coming in that weren't sure, yeah, we're on Legendary. With a ton of difficulty mods. And see, yeah, she raises right up. I take all your stuff. That salamander touch, my dear. That's more like it. I don't know what we need a snout for, but sure. Let's head. Let's go to Dawnstar first. We're gonna go to Dawnstar, then we're gonna go to Windhelm. I would like to get my skeletons. I'd like to get them going. Kami Bear, what's up? Welcome in. That Blight Curse room is fantastic to find. They are also added by Forgotten Magic. That was one of the niceties of having that mod installed. Still with me, or how long do you last for? You got to be running out, right? 203. Oh, she's got a long time. Okay, never mind. We'll keep her with us. If she stays with us is the question. I got the rot diet active effect to apply to the Daggy rot, but not the fortify one. Are you talking about like the warmth effect? Like when you stand by fires? All that is from Frostfall. You have a bow. Yeah, you know what, bro, let's do this. No, give me your bow. There you go. We'll re-raise her when she decides to expire on me. She's got a pretty decent elven mace. I could always take it back off her. This is where I feel so out of my element. We're not using illusion. Illusion would make this super fucking easy though. So let's do this. Let's try and take out. This is what? God, I forget the name of this fort. It's got the stumbling saber cat there though. All right, so I'm gonna try to re-raise her. She won't last as long. She's got that mace. You good? Try and do this from a distance as well. Do they all go inside? Oh, we got somebody. Crap, archers. Ow! Oh, she's dead. I'm dead. Okay, he just took out my... He just took out my death guard. One shot. Yeah, that's her. Alright, that's fine. Dunstad, that's new. Leader of the pack. Oh, was I hiding from you? It's a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Anybody there?
Wait, count out your running so I can stab you in the back. Give up, Reanimation.
We may as well use them, right?
You hear me? Get it done. Down you.
Whoa. We get him? Looks like we got him. I don't trust him. Oh no, we must have. Okay. Body parts. Face cover. I know there's probably a few idiots in the Stumbling Saber Cat, but I don't honestly feel like going in there. Was he up all the way up top here, or was he? Ah. Take that potion. Ah, oh, there it is. Where she was. Okay. Search this guy yet? Ah, fuck it, we may as well.
Hey, I didn't ask you to
Damn
magic
wizard.
me.
Keep your spells off of me.
Yeah, see that? How they're like asleep, but not.
Did you hear something? Over here! No! You'll pay for that!
Oh, jeez. Ow. Here, go get her. Let her hit me. There, you take her. Yeah, kick her ass. Skooma. Ooh, absolutely take that. Are my two least favorite forts to clear? Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Monica. Not a fan. Welcome back, Cassandra. Yeah, no worries. We could sleep here, I think, right? Alright. Mr. Sendu. Is he supposed to be... Hold on a second. I can't freaking click on him. You know what, whatever. Looks like the Death Guard decided he wanted to level up. Let's go in here. What do we got? Void Bolt is still lagging. 69 giggity. What do you get? We got Possession. We have... From what I remember, the Death Guard always had the hardest. Yeah, so health increased by 3% per caster's level. Wrath of the Dead. The weapon damage by 1. Armor rating by 3. Magic resistance by 1. Dark growth. He could drain stamina from me, restoring it. No, because I don't keep them out that much. Gives the Death Guard the Poison Cloak spell. We don't fear anybody. That would be bad. So let's just go with, let's grant him his health. Or weapon damage. No, probably health. Let's go with health first. Deathleaf Paul is almost up there. Alright, so you're a little bit more tanky now, right? Alright, good man. Let's get out of the bumbling saber cat. Stumbling. Coming? Come on. We gotta have a lot of parts now, right? It's the human flesh that we're... 12. 5 hearts. Okay. Maybe we just keep Soul Cloak on. It seems to be... it's obviously effective. I don't hear him. That's driving me nuts. Usually you hear him creaking. You're rather quiet. Why do I feel like a saber cat's gonna come out of here? Just out of nowhere. Debating between Dark two-handed warrior or an assassin that kind of turns into Skyrim Shadow King. I say go Dark two-handed warrior. Everybody's done the assassin from the Shadows thing. Not like I know anything about it. Yeah. Yep, I know nothing. We got ice woofs. Oh, yo. I forgot, yeah, the pups are just as strong as the adults. Oh, God. Flop. Tom, how's it going? Welcome in. That's a lot of damage, isn't it? That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, so one thing you gotta know about the, with immersive creatures, those wolf pups do just as much damage as their adult, I was gonna say counterparts, but like the parents, the adults. Etc, etc. Yeah, so they just, and that's after me giving the Death Guard his buff. He's got all that extra health now. Of course, his timer could have been out too. That could have been what that is. But there was like, what, a bunch of wolves? Let's watch. So I could, could raise it. This was fine, just busy modding Skyrim again. That's what I did all day yesterday.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
You heard my wolf. This would be the one mercenary that,
No!
Rise and do my bidding.
My thanks. I feel better.
Let's see how she does. As far as the survival stuff, Cassandra, it's just taking the keywords, the survival keywords and the warmth keywords. They're right there in SSC Edit, and applying them to your race. There shouldn't be much more that you need to do. Or are we gonna... I think I'm out of my potions. Oh no, we got a couple of them. We had a few of them. Yeah. At least we can keep doing this. So close. Need more Necromancer playstyle representation in fantasy games. Yes, yes we do. Alright, she went down pretty easy. Let's try it again. Let's hope they don't... You know what it is? It's the goddamn bandits. The bandits all went down. You know, they're supposed to be somewhat tough. Alright, watch them be like level 1 bandits. Pansies. What do we got here? Where are they? They're all over there. What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting, yeah, that could be a problem. We'll just... There we go. I'm only able to heal him so much. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Tough call. Tough call. Oh, my sneaks it. Okay. Let's... Get him. Good job. F5. Oh, look at this. Oh, we got a slew of them. Yeah, that giant wasn't messing around. Does that resist frost? Please don't do that. Well, he's not dead. Get up and fight. Get up and fight. You son of a bitch. Why I need the other skeletons. One death guard is not gonna do it. Oh crap. Oh, we're all out of magic here. And that's just barely half its health. A little more than half its health. Oh no. No.
A new hand touches the beacon.
No, it didn't.
Listen,
Give it
hear
back.
me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Let me go back in the chat here. So in base survival mode, the Khajiit gets 2 racial bonuses shown in active effects: raw diet and fortified warmth. Oh, you're talking survival mod. See, I default to well, the Frostfall keywords should be the same for survival mode that they are, because I had to apply that to my armors. So they should be the same.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Not that wind. Was that wind? We already heard her. Throw it away quickly, right? There's definitely a mod that allows you to do that, yeah? Just to get it the hell out of here. Oh, jeez, there they are. Oh.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
James! With the resub, welcome in, dude. Much appreciated. They're not keywords. They should be. They definitely are in SSC Edit when I looked at both Frostfall and Survival mode. Are you going right through the creation kit, or are you going through? Because you could do it through both. When I applied the keywords, like when I made keywords for my mods, I made the mod first in the creation kit, anything I needed to edit. And if it was like custom armors and stuff like that, that was added in. Yo! Rebel's Eyes, what's up? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. That was massive. Enjoy the views. Much appreciated, my friend. Guys, we're playing Gorion, my my Necro. We got a wolf here. We just started him today. We're making our way to Dawnstar here. He looks pretty snazzy. He's a Breton, of course. I'm running a really small list. Again, under 600. Well, just under 600 mods. Man, that was crazy. You really got to snooze? Yeah. You're on the other side of the pond, right? Enjoy your rest. Much appreciated. Thank you for bringing your community over, as always. Raiders, welcome in. We're playing a Necromancer. We're collecting. I made a mod that adjusts Ordinators. I made it a while ago. It adjusts the value and the like the drop rate, so that it's more consistent, right? So you can see here, like you don't have, like I know I was mentioning before, like you don't have 17 left feet, but you're also got one skull and no rib cages. It makes it so it's a little more linear, but they also weigh less, so you can have more. If you want to have like a massive skeleton army, and these are also used for the, I can't remember the fucking name of the perk in Conjuration. We're going right up the center here. Fire Ritual, because burning one of each of these buffs them permanently, so 15% damage, spell damage by 30, health by 50, and this stacks. So this is massive. Yeah, we're going right up the center. We'll probably do, I've been reanimating as well, but this was the big one. So Ian and I made this fantastic. I'm happy this is in Ordinator just to begin with, because it's not in Valkyrie. But they all weigh like 1+, and you get so overburdened unless you just have a shit ton of bandoliers and box pouches. And I think it's tacky to have all that shit on your character anyway. I have a backpack, and I just made one little pouch that you can see there. That's it. That's all we have. Because I want to, I want to show off the ropes. I don't want to have a bunch of stuff. And then, of course, Quick Light is on the other side. Right there. That's old and dusty. That comes and goes. So yeah, I made a little fix for it. I made it a while ago. It's ESL, won't take up a plugin slot. Works perfectly fine. We're making our way to Dawnstar. Let me drop a hard save. That is a hard save. Ignore the autosave. We haven't been to Dawnstar yet. We're going from here. We're gonna wind up going over to. Well, let's go sell some things. No, there's a. What's this? Anka. Northern Star Goods.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
Texan.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Appreciate the
You
follow.
wanna go tag? You don't want them to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Welcome into the shadows. Balgus, you got this master locked up, but you come right over. What are you up to, buddy?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, dangerous. What do you have to
Take a
sell?
look.
Nothing I'm gonna want, right? Probably not. He does have the armor. We don't have a lot of gold. Just a dwarven dagger. And keeping that fur hood. Leader of the pack. Wolf pack summons. So we're not using this. This is a fantastic ring, by the way. It would buff my health and magic by 30 instead of 25, but I like the one that I have. So we will sell you. I can also sell my mage ring. I don't really need this, considering we got this. Divine Vengeance we don't use. We have magic. We have magic. Don't need that. We'll keep this cloak. I haven't activated Frostfall yet. Zero the Mage. Welcome at Retribution. Exactly. What else are we getting rid of? Fear, I'm never gonna use that. Salamander touch. Don't need it. And here you can see all the bones that we've collected, everything. Firewood, huh? Didn't we pick up another tent? Didn't she give me a leather tent? I could have sworn. I think I left it in her. We have a fur one just in case. If I decide I want to activate Frostfall. There we go. Not as much out of my inventory as I would have liked, but once we start making the skeletons, we should be good. Alright.
Till next time.
Till next time. Oh, the wolf is still here. You're dead. Sated, hydrated, rested. Let's see if we can get something to eat here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got to
low-key thinking about start a new playthrough myself.
It's a curse.
You
it
should.
has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
I do like that fire.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear.
Are they?
I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil.
Yeah, they
I tell
definitely
you.
look. She still has the nip slip thing.
Erandur,
I
she
keep
has a
forgetting to hide
point.
the.
You keep telling us no harm will follow
file
these
in there.
dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Interesting. You.
What troubles you, my son?
So yeah, what's wrong with everybody here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Huh. So what could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Well, it depends. What do you mean return? So you've been there before?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Alright, I'll trust you. How can I help? Out of the way, kid.
Wonderful.
My
Lady
he's
Mara
like
will
zigzag.
be quite pleased.
Mara.
Nightcaller
Yeah.
Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
No, we're not going to add to the framework. We know who Vermina is, but let's just ask him for, you know, shits and giggles.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where
Looks pretty
reality
good.
shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
I like her already. So what does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
I don't know, Justin. I don't really trust him either. He's acting all
I promise to
sus.
answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Alright. Let me get this torch out. Oh, he's got that elven mace. Alright. We needed food, didn't we? I like how it tracks the snow in. The way you're gonna do the whole walk around thing, aren't you?
Follow me. It's this way.
Don't mind him. He travels with me. Is there a wolf that's gonna attack?
Somebody help!
To oblivion.
Oh! That was just a regular wolf. Are there more? Are we going this way? That'd be off seeing him path this way. Look at the kids outside here. He's gonna try and path through. Yeah, I know it's gonna happen. If the wolf pulled him so far from his route, he's gonna try and come up here, and this normally isn't here. Yeah, well, he's just gonna walk right into the wall.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I haven't prayed in a while. Should I add him in? 'Cause I think
This
I can,
way, my son.
I think I can pull him, can't I? Hold on, let's check. Would it be under tweaks? No followers. Interaction, huh? Still so many options in here, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ignore it because I don't want to add him in. Well, he's an idiot. Let's just make our way there, and I hope he figures his way around. Or what we could do is get a room. Lon's house. Interesting. Carl's house. Let's go see what Carl has in his house. Ah. Carl has a coin purse. Jorgen's chest. That's weird. Blackberry mead. Yeah, you saw nothing. Alright, let's go back to the inn.
Divine's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Auric is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
Interesting.
This isn't over. I got you sending one letter to General Tullius.
Imperials think we need their laws.
No wonder I whacked my head right on it. That's awesome.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and
Oh, we
get
know
the
that
coals out.
works.
Need a room?
Yeah, I want a room.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the
I'm
hungry.
also gonna take your, what do you got? Got any fish? He doesn't have any fish. Some baked potatoes. Yeah, give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes? Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Big one over there. What about these? Fair enough.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right, we'll get a little bit of rest, and about 6 hours. Well rested. We'll have him fill up my water skins too, and then we'll head back out. All right, refill.
Of course. Good day.
Good day to you. All right. Beautiful. Well, I don't know where he went to. Maybe he's up there. We could get lucky with it. I bet he's still down there trying to, yeah. Yeah, he's still trying, so maybe, I don't know. I don't want that to bust the quest, but... Am I able to disable this part here? And then enable it. Really? Skyrim, you won't let me click on it? I want... Oh! He's definitely a danger worshiper. You see that? See that shit? Here I am trying to jump through hoops to get him to... Now I can't get over it. You're a weird cat there, Arander. Y'all saw that, right? Just let him stand there and... That was weird. The wolf attacks, pulls him all the way to the front, then he decides, hey, that's the quickest way to get to where we need to go. So what are we doing here anyway?
Yes, my son.
No, he doesn't have any.
What is it I can help with?
Nothing.
This way, my son.
This way? That's kind of crazy. Oh, here goes my, Looks like I bring another one back out. Yo. Not me.
I'll see you.
At all? Almost at 30. Be able to take, was it Edgewalker? What spell is that? No, the spell didn't mark him for resurrection. That's the ring I have on. The ring is called the Revenant Ring. It boosts my health and magic by 25, and any victim of my blade curse gets raised to do my bidding. One at a time. It's from Forgotten Magic. Best spell pack ever. Well, my favorite. Apocalypse.
Oh man,
is
we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Eiselberg.
You wanna go tag?
Official.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares,
Hey,
just
it's
like the
optional.
people of
Deserves a
Dawnstar.
follow. I love it. Right? No pets. Forgotten Magic redone. Best spell. It's an old LE mod.
No.
It's
Knowing
not
they could
balanced,
never
so if you're
defeat the
expecting
orcs,
balance,
the priests
you're
of
not gonna get
Vermina
it.
released what they called the miasma, putting everyone
But
to
I have
sleep.
my game jacked up on difficulty, as well as I think I have every added creature difficulty modifier that I could have
Oh
possibly
man,
found that
we're
works
gonna get
together.
into so many fucking
And we're playing on
adventures.
Legendary.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's
Psychotic
go exploring
monk.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're looking for sick magic, Forgotten Magic redone. Hands down. Not just the spells, but rings as well. So, and then there's a vendor that sells them.
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and
Is
they'll
it an
awaken,
AI? No, it's a magic
both orcs and priests alike.
Strictly magic. So you can run, like I'm running Immersive Citizens with this. Because Immersive Citizens is fucking awesome. What's the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years.
That should be in a spell
The
pack.
miasma was designed to slow down
Vermina's
the aging
miasma.
process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed
Like
to
in
the
this place
miasma,
even more.
the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely.
If Wind is still here,
a few never awoke at all.
If she could put the link up there. If she's not,
once we get inside,
she might be lurking
all
around.
will become clear.
You're still around here? Oh, you have to stay out here. You did good though. Oh, well now he's immune. Forgotten magic redone. Please and thank you. Where is he? I don't trust him. Ugh. Mara.
Give me just a
moment. That looks awesome.
I'll
Look
have
at that.
this open.
You do that. I'm gonna play with this chest here. Easy enough. Nice. I'll take all that stuff. What's we have here? Resto does cost less. And we don't have a blessing. Now, we're a follower of Xerxes. Hold on, let me make sure I pray. We just won't activate. But that would be good.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Yo, look at that.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes.
That's the problem.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
I don't know. Oh, we got less than reputable characters here. Yo, he just took out.
How dare you defile this temple, That's all you've got?
Alright. All these damn interruptions. Where'd the other guy go? He hit hard. Yeah, this guy. Alright. Well,
damn it!
We're not making it through there.
Priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks a little difficult to breach there.
Impossible, actually.
Possible. Wonderful.
I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I
Priest
must
asked
check their
Necromancer for
library
help.
and
Not a good
confirm
idea.
it can be done.
I know, right? Yeah, you're gonna want those patches, like Wind is saying there. There's one for Ordinator if you use it. There's not one for Valkyrie as far as I know, so you're gonna have to make one. And it definitely does not fit in with the Simon Rim mods. It's just way too good for them. Seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
Aha! I mean, he kept it. He's not really a liar. He just omitted some things. I kind of get that. Why keep it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go. Ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
So, how can the skull be affecting Dawnstar itself?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
I like the sound of
We
that.
mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
We gotta wait for him to do it.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Because he definitely looks like a vampire, it's just orc eyes though. Crazy. Yeah, that's it.
Just a scratch. How dare you, Skyrim's temple orc? No.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Is he behind me?
I'll see you.
Don't...
Wait! We're still under attack!
Wait! We're still under attack!
Ow! That'll be the last thing you ever do. Dead. Huh. All these interruptions.
Barring any more interruptions,
Yeah.
perhaps we can locate the information I need.
So, what are we looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
See, like, doing this quest makes me really wish I was spec'd into illusion with this
You'll
particular
check the
character,
shelves
but
around the balcony. I'll check around the lower level.
I think we'll just keep our belt on. Hey, you want me to check down here? Did they all come up? Huh. Yeah, we must have gotten them all. Alright, so let's try this here. Where's my gray options on? Because this is illusion. We should get 2 points. We were at 20. Right? I haven't used any illusion spells. May as well take the book, right? You're right there? She seems okay. Not this one, Faith, okay. Daedra. Bunch of burnt stuff. Yep. Is there it? Yeah, here we go. Ah. Expert, right. Come on. I know, it's upstairs. Hey, we got 2 levels with that. Oh shit. On Oblivion. Biography of Barons. 16 Course of Madness. Alright. Let's look up here. Firmament. How many more came down? 1, 2, there's 3 there. Varieties of Daedra. I think we harvested these guys, right? Yeah, we did. Not him. We have enough bones. Huh. The Dream Stride. Mysterious alchemists of vermina. For 1,000 years, the priests of vermina have been masters of the art of alchemy. The complexity and potency of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemical treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up on the black market can command sums in the tens of thousands of septims. Goddamn. Should have went into alchemy. Of the numerous potions that have surfaced to date, Vermina's torpor is perhaps the most impressive. A single sip of this viscous liquid places the imbiber in a state known as the Dream Stride. This condition allows the subject to experience the dreams of another as if they were actually there. The subject becomes an integral part of the dream, behaving as if they belong. To any other entities in this dream state, the subject will be mistaken for the dreamer. The subject will even find his mannerisms, speech patterns, and knowledge expanded appropriately. To an observer, after the subject has imbibed the potion, they will appear to vanish. As the subject traverses distances within the dream, they will also be traversing distances in the actual world. When the torpor's effect has expired, the subject will fade back into reality in the exact location projected within the Dream Stride. Some Dream Strides have transported the subjects a few feet, and some have appeared thousands of miles from their origin in a matter of minutes. It's to be noted that the Dream Stride is highly dangerous and presents the subject with numerous pitfalls. In certain dreams, subjects have been exposed to life-threatening scenarios, such as sicknesses, violence, and even death. In most cases, the subject simply fades back to our world without harm. But in some instances, the subject never reappeared, and was assumed to have expired, or the subject reappeared deceased. It's also quite possible that the subject could reappear in precarious or hazardous location in reality, even though that location appeared safe within the Dream Stride. Vermina's torpor is as mysterious and elusive as the priests that created it. It's unknown whether this unique transport mechanism is a result of the torpor itself or simply the odd machinations of Vermina. But the potential for using the Dream Stride to penetrate seemingly impassable obstacles certainly outweighs its mysterious nature. Oh yeah. What are you waiting for? She's all ready.
Yes,
right.
my son. What is it I can help with?
Found it.
Let me take a look.
As it
Moral
approaches
be
midnight,
praised.
it's time.
There is a way past the barrier to the
Twitch
inner
the
sanctum.
moons will light your
It
path.
involves
Tom,
a
enjoy your
recipe
sleep,
for a
buddy.
liquid
Appreciate you
known
stopping
as
in.
Vermina's torpor.
Sleep well. Oh, she's attractive. Look at that. Got the decaying and the horse mouth thing going on. Now, we just read about it in the book. Oh, there she goes. See, that's the other thing. Well, I guess they fade. Oh no, she's decaying again. Alright.
Yes.
She's in a decayed
The torpor
state.
grants an ability the priests of Vermina called
the dream stride.
We'll take it.
Using
It's
dreams
fun.
to travel distances in the real world.
That sounds amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid.
A divine? You mean Daedra?
Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
Interesting. So I assume I'm going to be your test subject?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If
You
we
got hungry
proceed
too, buddy,
there,
huh?
We should be able to locate a sample.
Alright, alright. So what's it going to feel like?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body.
He's a priest of Mara. He doesn't
Those
mind
around
the,
you
you know,
will
dead
perceive
bodies,
you as normal, and you will
raised
find
minions,
the words you utter
skeletons I can
may
conjure.
not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety.
Man, I don't trust him.
If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back.
Your arts.
Otherwise,
I have
I'm
arts too.
uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
Okay.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
They're still here! We're down!
To oblivion.
Got him. We got a level. Let's go this one into health, I think. Oh, we're gonna get 2 levels here. Or 2 perks. Hold on. I think. Sweet. Alright. Destruction spell. Like I said, we're only main 2 in destruction. I know I could take raw power for this. Trust me, my destruction spells do not need it. Resto needs to hit another one. Alto's at 40, which is fantastic. Let's do this. Let's take altar resistances. And we are going to take, what, shock and fire, I think. And then when this hits 30, Spiritus is at 32. We may not need anything else. For those curious as to it, yes, we're on Legendary. I've got Draugr upgrades and improvements in here, Skyrim revamped, the AI overhaul. We've got the re-leveled add-on. We have Skyrim immersive creatures. We've got Cannibal Draugr of Skyrim. I have Mortal Loot Ultimate. Wildcat is in here. Mortal Enemies is in here. We got a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of difficulty modifiers in here. Unlocked encounter zones. I forget the actual name of the mod, but it unlevels the world. So we may go to some place that normally has low level bandits, and they may be level 75 plus, or they may be 20. Right? They could be level 2. There's a lot of stuff going on. I tried to make it as difficult as I could, but as watchable as I could. Let's see if he gets in there.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some sword.
Kill the defiler! You weren't good enough, are you? You're a fool to fight me. Now you're best!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
The torpor. So how am I gonna know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle.
It's a big ass skeleton.
Very similar
What's up,
to a
Scully?
potion. I'll
It's
begin
just OP,
searching
really.
up here.
Yeah. Alright.
The
Yeah.
torpor should be in a tall bottle
Yeah, the death
with dark
cards are
liquid.
big.
If you find it, bring it to me.
Alright. Just in case. Look at the Daedra. Ah. Keep that. Let's see here. Hagraven feathers, nice. Wonder if that's it. Nice. Those Hagraven feathers are solid. Where is the hole? So we can go back up. There it is. Hey, James. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Imperial Raid. What are you guys up to? Man, we made a mess. Look at all the bodies here. Wait, appreciate the shout out to James. Playing Escape from Tarkov. Nice. Very nice. Alright, Arander. However you say your name.
Yes, my son.
I'm doing
What
all
is
your
it I
work
can
here.
help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact.
We
This
were
place
doing
looks as though it
some
was
modded Escape
ransacked
from
by the
Tarkov.
orcs.
Made a mess ourselves.
So,
Nice.
I've taken us this far.
Yeah, modded
You need
Skyrim.
to guide us the rest of
We're,
the way. Drake.
Playing a Necromancer. Gorion.
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Alright.
Let's continue.
Just to kind of show you.
Still have much to do.
Coming in. There he is. He's a Breton. Wearing some basic gear. He's got robes of destruction. We're gonna break down the minor ones. Just some basic gloves. Now the these boots, this circlet, and these robes we all got by doing the Necromancer lair start from alt start. I just gave him the Black Mage hood, which increases your magic by 20, but it looks really good with this set. We found the Revenant ring. We actually looted off a body. And backpack of Akatosh. So a little extra magic regen here. And I created a black box pouch for the backload. It's the only one we're going to have. And if I decide I want to activate Frostfall, this is the look. Now I know, like, you got the double shawl thing going on, and it may actually clip a little bit, but Frostfall's in here as well, so we are keeping that. Oops, wrong thing. And this is a resist frost one, so we'll take it off. For right now, this is what he looks like. Vermina's Torpor right there. Enter the Dream Stride.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
Ooh, so pretty.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be
Capri, welcome in. I wiped everything clean and restarted brand new.
We have
We're on
no
SC
alternative.
1597.
It's the will of vermina.
And no Requiem.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of vermina?
He's technically a different character and a different playstyle. I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided.
Yeah, I didn't like the way
Brother
that
Casimir,
I didn't like the way the Requiem on AE felt. I'm not a fan of the full Creation Club add-on bullshit stuff. I mean, I have it. I have it for both major platforms. I have it for Steam. I have it for GOG. Mainly because the GOG versions, both SE and AE, for me were free. And I've used it before, and I've had a decent play with it before. But the game just doesn't feel as stable as a 1597 SE game. I don't know why. I used like the same exact mods. I did like an identical setup just on 16640 full that I did the last time, and it just felt weird. Something felt. I think maybe it was the Requiem update because it was a different version of Requiem. But aside from that, all the patches were the same. I made sure that I went through like very diligently because I keep all my stuff. I keep all my builds. It just didn't feel right. So, yeah, that's the reason why.
Must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
So this is fully Nightrim.
We must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed.
With some goodies thrown in.
To the death.
Some of my own
Then
stuff.
let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Not that. Alright. Out of the way. I love how this dude's just sitting here munching on some bread. It's hysterical.
You're nothing.
He's the badass. When you come through here again, be careful of this orc. He will one-shot absolutely everything. He's the toughest one in here.
Here we go! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done. I'll see you first.
I like how without an E and B, you can really see the asthma. Nice. All right, give me common gem. Come on, let's go. There it is. Oh. Am I a bit thirsty? God, I got it turned all the way down. Oh, it's an apple cabbage stew.
It worked. Mara be praised.
Pants.
You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Jury alert, James. Yeah, it was remarkable, as if I was really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
Alright, let's discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission.
Right.
My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Love those robes.
Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
So let's see, how long is he lasting for? So now he's lasting for 1:43. When he was lasting for 2 something. 2:20. Let's see, hold on. Let's go to Forgotten Magic. Deathly Paul leveled up. So we have Puppet Master. So they cost nothing and they... Oh, maybe it's because they don't have Deathly... I don't have Deathly Paul on. That's why. Okay, never mind. Deathly Barrage. Whenever you cast a Warlock spell, there's a chance to hurl up to 3 explosive bolts of dark energy at the target. So, Blade Curse Necrosis applied the Curse of Frailty. Every second it deals damage equal to 10% of the target's armor rating. Up to 50 damage per second. But that's not the fun one. This is the fun one. And I'll show you. Alright, he'll last longer when I do this. Yeah, he's alright, so 3 minutes and 26 seconds. As long as this is applied. Okay. Yeah. I knew something leveled up.
So the lesson.
She raises to do my bidding. Stormgate. I don't know. What's he got on him? Steel War Axe? Ow!
Mara forgives you, my son.
Now you're raised, huh? Alright, what are we getting rid of? I thought we had resist frost. Minor destruction, right? Can we put the gold earrings on? Hold on a second. Guys, give me I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. Ugh. Had to attend to a crying kitty. Alright. What are we doing here? So deciding what I was going to put on the earrings. Let's get some stuff up a little bit further. Probably carry weight, right? Best thing that we got, 202. Yeah. Circlet, huh? What's our circlet at? This would be more, it'd be a couple more. Also, my dagger doesn't have anything on it. Oh, frost. But we don't really need, I mean, we don't really need anything on the dagger. Yeah, I was saving this one for Frostfall. If we do, if I do activate it, we'll use ones like these because they're the same kind of, you know, over-the-shoulder shawl style. Greater. Use a petty. Yeah, I'll use a common. Why not? Right? Carry weight 488. Okay. Drop a save bomb. That's a lot of magic you used. Holy hell.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel
Do you hear him?
if you want to fight me.
This guy. Murder boner.
I fought worse than you.
We got him. Ah!
Not impressed. So ended the lesson.
Damn. Good job. Have some heals. I don't have any heals for you. You're not. He's immune. Got her robes. Crap. Necromancer. Ooh, another pair. And Dispel Magic. What school is that from? Dispels all magical effects except disease, unfriendly. I may learn that. Stormgate we're gonna sell. Vermina's Devotion. From Cloaks of Skyrim. What's up, Kieran? Is there anything wrong with having my game set up middle of the room instead of against a wall? Like your whole setup is in the middle of a room? I don't see why. More airflow, if anything. Well, I guess depending on what kind of room it's in, right? Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, I don't know why. Did somebody say like you had to be up against a wall? Because it doesn't make much sense to me.
Pick up some steam.
Fire benevolent, you shall not stop us.
Damn you! Come on.
See the wicked and perish.
Lucky hit.
I submit.
See, that may be a problem. If he's gonna continue to be raised. Yeah, reason for that, I may need a different ring. So, oh, and I shouldn't have sold that other one. I mean, we could always just, we're gonna get another ring off somebody. So here's the thing. So that they raise automatically, what it's doing is it's dissolving my death guards, which right now I sort of need them. I guess we'll keep this for now because once I have my skeleton army, they don't die. They'll never die.
Wait. Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name.
This place looks so much better now.
Priest of Mara.
Casimir.
You're a traitor.
He's got an enchanted
You left us
dwarven
to
sword.
die
Look at that.
and ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies.
Surprised there's no pantless monsters.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, Priest
Well,
of
I mean,
Mara.
there's tons of
Then you
armor in
leave
there
me
that.
no choice.
Over here.
Oh, crap. Stay out of the way. Just go get him.
That's all you got. It's nothing.
I'll see you.
Vermina, forgive me.
Executioners. Look at that. Yeah, he won't talk to you unless
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past?
Got a lot of blood in
Is
you,
it
Aaron.
Mara's will to torment me so?
Look at him. It's dripping. Yeah, maybe they're right. I don't think you should destroy the staff.
No, you mustn't listen to them.
I mean, they make a
speak
good
only
point.
lies and deception.
Oh, do they?
Had
Lies
we aided them
and
in
deception?
releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim.
Would they now?
They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed.
If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Ah. You would have to have illusion here, right? Oh my god. The only other thing I really have is like all the bones that I don't want to get rid of right now.
I call upon you, Lady Mara.
The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Oh, you heard her.
They mustn't stop us.
Oh, Skelly. Nice. Follow the Daedric priest Vermina, the weaver of the panoply and the terrifying prince of nightmares and evil omens. Illusion spells work on higher level targets. Witness the death of those under your mind-affecting spells. Kill people in their sleep. Sleep to pray. Nah, see. Only sometimes do I take Vermina. But, hey. Oh no. Skull corruption. Okay, skull, 24 points of damage to health, magic, and stamina. Grows in power and has a chance to reduce the target's magic resistance if fed with harvested dreams. Yes, please. That is an F5 save. Did I take? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Really not sorry about that. You and your buddies here. Just grab you. Yeah. Grab you. There. See? Will you get off them? There, come here. That's a weird reverse train thing going on. I have no idea. Okay. Skull. Skull is ours. Of course, she's got her shrine is right here. Does look pretty good. Okay. I think, yeah, we checked these guys all out. Alright. Windhelm. We are Windhelm bound. That's where we're going. We need more skeletons. We need more skeletons. I need more magic. Can I break anything else down? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. We do have a sleek fur. Yeah, let me break this down. We get the resist frost. Sword of Jinxes. We're keeping them sneaky ones. Alright, let's go back and get that illusion. It's a heavy piece, right? We're cutting it close. Yeah, I don't have all the carry weight in the world. Just two pieces, just the one box pouch and the backpack, that's it. Ah, by 7. Do I have a carry weight potion? Let me see here. I do not. Of course why would I? Alright, let's do this. Because you guys don't want to see me walk the whole way, I know that. We'll go into God mode just till I get there. Because, hey, we can. There's nobody else in here, it's not like I'm cheating. Right? Right? Yeah. Definitely not cheating. Okay. God mode off. Oh, yeah, we lugged it all the way here. Beautiful. Hey, there's a level up. Let's take it. Magica. Conjuration's good. Destruction is fine. Resto's still waiting. I think we go enchanting again for this. Either that or alteration. For the second rank, and let them last 1% longer per level, so that'd be 42% longer. Grunt, welcome in. You made a human centipede. And Big Head, we get a posture check, a hydrate, and a no fast travel. So you get a big stretch, a drink. And you know me by now, I don't fast travel. I love seeing you spend the points. You get a yawn too. Oh, feels good. Alright. Let's go enchanting. Oops, what the hell am I doing here? Because really, there's not much in restoration that we absolutely need. Destruction is done. Like, right, we got the base 2, that's all I really want. Like I said, the only other thing I could do with destruction is if I do dual casting, but this character doesn't dual cast the spells or any of the raw power perks. It's just the base ones for the cost redux, that's it. We're not going to be using runes, we're not using any of the elements with this character. This would be great, as long as they don't deal with Fire, Frost, or Shock, but we don't need it. Like, you've seen my destruction spells, you've seen how tough they are. The only other one I could possibly think of is maybe take Ravenous Dead for the reanimation. It's also going to unlock the cap. Boy, that's such a tough call. Alright, let's go Ravenous Dead. And that way... I don't remember you having that. Got an iron mace. You have a steel one though. How long do you last for? Minute 43? Okay. I feel like he should last a little bit longer. Naked. Oh. The other way. Sorry. Come on. Yeah, out through the funky purple curtain. We'll take another Blessing of Mara. For restoration. Wow, that cleaned up really nice. This place used to be a shithole. Looks pretty damn good. Welcome back in, Big Head. How's it going, bud? Do you enjoy playing without fast travel? Yes. Yeah, I don't care for it very much. Yeah, we got the Skull Corruption. What time is it? 9 in the morning. All right, we could take the boat. Boat is not fast. Well, technically it is, but it's not. Of course, if we were to go by foot, we could go towards the college. Yeah, the boat would take us there, and you know what? Nah, let's just go by foot. We'll go along the northern coast, so we're gonna go east. We're gonna go this way. This guy is not gonna last very long. Now, I don't have the Skull Corruption powered up. How are my needs here? Hydrated and rested. So, the wolf's like, what happened? Oh, there's another. Let's see if we can sell anything off here. Don't mind the man in the black robe with the,
Those
with the
rebels
skull.
think they can best us. They have another thing coming. What do you need?
Oh, he's so nice, so polite. That's all I can give to him. How about a gold ingot? That's literally all I can give him. Boy, that sucks. Oh! We now have a deer. A weird...
So hungry.
Weird deer. Who apparently doesn't take damage from my dwarven dagger.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
He hates archers. Okay, let's watch out for the wolves. There they are. See, what it does is it pulls him down and raises him. Interesting. Just realized that the Eye of Magnus is probably a reference to Warhammer 40k and one of the Primarchs, the One-Eyed Magnus. I know nothing about Warhammer, Bava. I sort of wish I did. I know it was fairly popular. That's about all I know. Let's get the torch out. I heard that. Dead. Huh. We got a naked... I just love how they like embed it right in her. Hobbs journal. After years of sailing from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back, Ramadi and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast, and we're moving in next month. These Nords really know how to live. It may be cold, but you can't beat the tranquility of watching icebergs to live out your silver years. Ramadi loves the place too, despite the occasional leaky ceiling. Manny and Sudi, unfortunately, seem miserable here. I know the kids are old enough to strike out on their own, but I hope they'll grow to love the peace and quiet here, as I have. Manny and Sudi continue to bicker and harass each other, and they seem to have started in on their mother as well. Ramadi keeps finding things missing from the cellar. Sudi says she heard a noise down there, but Manny thinks their mother is going mad from isolation. The very thought of it is ridiculous. She's always wanted to retire here. Sudi keeps saying that she hears a scratching coming from the cellar at night. I think she's just trying to get her mother's goat, but I better head into town to get a few traps, just in case it's skeevers. Should only take a couple days. I just hope those two go easy on Ramadi while I'm gone. If you like world building, battles, war, sci-fi, and grim dark settings, you'll love it. World building? I'm not really a big fan of building anything. Battles I like. War is fun. Sci-fi, eh. You know? Fantasy, medieval, up here. Sci-fi, sorta down here. I'll watch it. I'll play them. Obviously, I have. Not my first go-to, but you know, could be worse. But yeah, the building part of it's just like, tedious. No. Oh gods. Oh gods, why? I returned home to find my beautiful Ramadi killed. And this horrible bug-like creature ransacking our home. I managed to kill the damn thing. I think it might be a Daedra. Never seen anything like it. Gods, poor Ramadi. They must have come out of the cellar. I'm going down there and locking the door behind me to make sure they don't escape. I don't know if I'll make it out, but I have to save my family. Huh. I can see how that went over well for him. Yeah, there it is. Hey, you know? Maybe bloody, but it's fish. Yeah, there's this axe. Weird little bug thing. Trials of Suplicy. Adra and Daedra. Aha. So let's check this out. I want to see if this works. So Resto's 29, right? So if we pray and read this book. Yeah, 31. Okay, so it does work. I had the weirdest situation with that. I didn't think it really gave me that extra skill point. People were complaining about it all the time. I stand corrected. Journal, Ramadi's. This is the wave, right? We finally did it. We bought the lighthouse. I thought Hob was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise their wife the 2 moons from the sky? But I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now, if I could only find where we put everything. Emperor Lorcan, welcome in. Oh, world building as in lore. Oh, yeah, then I would probably like it. Yeah. Yeah, I like stuff like that. My bad, Bob. I didn't realize what you were talking about. Yeah, that, like, lore for anything I pretty much love. Soak that stuff up. Supposedly the Eye of Magnus is a vessel that holds an intelligent Dwemer automaton from the future. There's a whole thing on it and everything. Interesting. Although, how do you explain it getting into Sarthal? I mean, I understand like the whole Nord and Snow Elf battle pretty much started with that, with the Night of Tears. But the Eye... Well, the Eye and the Staff would sort of be interchangeable, wouldn't they? There are theories about the Eye, but that one is Kirkbride. Yeah, the Michael Kirkbride stuff, they're considered canon, aren't they? Somebody had like they had like a hot topic about this. I forget, like right after they were written and the public got their hands on them. I forget what year it was. But there were basically like two camps about is it or isn't it. And I'm sure somebody debunked one or the other since then. I never paid enough attention to the books, nor have I read them. I probably should at this point. Kirkbride isn't really canon. Ah. Not really outside of Morrowind. It's only considered canon when it's included in the games, like I'm screwed. Oh, okay. But everything else would be considered not. Gotcha. Man, all these journals here. Hate to say it, or I hate it here. Why do we have to move to Skyrim anyway? I miss the big port cities. There was always something to do and new people around. Or even being cabin girl on one of those ships we used to sail on would be better than this. Manny says we should run away, but I can't leave Mother and Father out here. What to do? We've been here for 2 months now and there's nothing to do. From the top of the lighthouse we can see all the way to the college at Winterhold. My father says that magic is for danger worshippers. He's not wrong. The only interesting thing to have happened lately is that Mother snapped at us at dinner and accused us of stealing things out of the cellar. I did hear scratching down there the other night, but I thought it was just Father cleaning fish. I caught Manny in the cellar a couple of days ago going through some of the barrels and crates. At first I thought it was him all along making those scratches to play a trick on me, but I heard them again last night and Manny was in bed. Father said that he would go get some traps in Poison Town in case it's skeevers. I'm really scared. It doesn't sound like skeevers to me. Manny won't listen. He thinks I'm just making up the noises and keeps sneaking into the cellar. Why is he so stupid sometimes? I don't know why he keeps going down there, but I found the cellar key he copied and hid it in Mother's favorite keepsake, so he won't find it. The scratching is getting louder. Fuck it. Did that say... Oh. Thought so. Letter from Manny. Yeah, we haven't read most of this stuff either. Sudi, I know you've been making up that stuff about the noises in the basement to try to get me to stay, but I'm only waiting till Father gets home so you and Mother are safe. You could always come meet up with me before I head back to Hammerfell. Take care of yourself, little sister. Manny. Let's stash all their stuff. Were they the only ones we picked up? Okay. Huh. Control school. Yeah, we left. Alright, we left the journals here. Alright, so it's got the key here. Torch bug in the jar, we don't need that. Can we cook anything? No. Big no. Need to go get him? Go get him. no. Ow. See? That's the problem. Wow, we picked up a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, their poison is ridiculous. Come on, take him out. Jeez. We may have to take this ring off. It's, yeah, what's happening is, let me show you. So, it boosts my health and magic by 25. It's basically a triple enchant. So, raise victims of Blight Curse to your bidding. So, when something is, and Blight Curse is my #1 disease spell that I'm running. Right? It's the easiest to cast. It's the most common. It's going to be the first one that gains full level up, etc., etc. But this is nice if you don't have your Death Guard out. When you have your Death Guard out and something dies with that, it raises, which is fantastic. But you can only have however many raises that is allowed. So like if you only have the ability to raise one, you're going to get that one automatically, and your Death Guard is going to go. If you had 2, your Death Guard would stay, and that one would raise also. Right? We don't have a second one yet. We probably won't. Now, when I get my skeleton army, maybe this is decent, but I don't want to take this off because I don't want to lose the health and magic. That's the problem. Emperor Lorcan is hot cocoa, and now I want some. Huh. Yeah, picking up all these potions and whatnot here. Alright, into the abyss. I like the Frostfall Lighthouse. This is probably one of my favorite vanilla quests. Because there are Chorus, there are Falmer here, you get a decent permanent passive. And I have stuff to make these guys ridiculously tough. To the point where we may...
We're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
What
thing.
up? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Wow. Yeah, and then one arrow and I'm done for. Their poison is no joke. Good? Alright, we survived that. Yo, he's Can we raise him, is the question. Nope. allow me. Okay. Can we raise you? Yes, we can. Yeah, come on back. Oh, son of a... See? He'll raise up in a minute. He'll... Oh, maybe not. Yep. Oh, there he goes. Go fight your buddy. So when they die, alright, that's odd. That was an almost moment. I'm almost dead again. Jeez. Now the spider's gonna raise up. Now the foamer's gonna raise up. Take the venom. Alright, yeah, he's still under. Something leveled up. It wasn't me. Let's check our FMR. Lurk for dinner. Make something good, Wind. Been live for just under 6 hours? That's about right. Blade Curse. What we got? So Siphon, we could do stamina as well. Lingering Pain. I don't really think so. Corrosion. Decrease the target's armor for 100 for 10 seconds. That could be good, right? We already got Soul Reaper. What's the Mark of Death? Chance to stagger the target on each tick? Just a chance. I forget what the percentage is. I'll have to take a look. Increase Blight Curse damage by 50%. But it also deals 4 to 8 damage to the caster per... Yeah, so Tenebrous Affinity is... No. Although, here's the funny thing about this. You have to basically take Siphon Vitality. See, it says drains 4 to 8 health per tick. If you choose this, you really should have Siphon Vitality first, then take this. They negate each other, but the damage is increased by 50. I still don't trust this, though, because I don't know if they're spot on between 4 and 8 at the same thing. So I don't want to be taking, like, lingering damage. Desecrate. I say Corrosion. their armor rating. Yeah, we got 3 in here. Voidbolt has yet to level up. Oh, Necrosis leveled up finally. What do we got here? Bane. Deal additional damage equal to 3% your total mana on each tick. Bane is pretty fucking good. Siphon Life drains 8 to 12 health from the target and transfers it back to the caster on each tick. We may be taking that. Contagion. Devouring Shadows. If you cast Necrosis at the target infected with Blight Curse, instantly deals 33 to 45 damage to the target and restores 16 to 25 to the caster. My microwave lied about the time. Eating anyway. Microwaves do lie about that stuff. Microwaves are horrible people. Don't trust them. They're like horses. Terrible people. And long ears. I'll be honest. I'm not really sure on this one. Necrosis is pretty powerful as it is. Decrease the target's disease resistance by 33% for 10 seconds. I'm thinking Siphon Life drains 8 to 12 health on each tick. Yeah, I'll take that. The Death Guard's almost leveled up again, and Deathly Paul has a ways to go. Which is fantastic for me. Do we come from this way? Watch this. Those fucking Chars, I swear to God. Go get him. Come on, you can fight him off. Wuss. Oh, he died. Okay. See? That's what throws me. Ah, there's Sudi. Scrawled page. I don't know how long we've been down here. Father came down to find us, but those things captured him as well. I asked him if he'd seen Mother or Manny, but I don't know if he could even hear me. One of those big bugs bit him when he tried to get free, and now he's feverish. They took Father. There had to be some others they brought down, but they led them off. And all we heard were the screams, and now Father is gone too. Gods, why didn't I listen to Manny? Father's fever was getting worse. He kept mumbling about Daedra. I don't know where he was hiding it, but I think I know why he left me this dagger. So yeah, there's an iron dagger. She killed herself, huh? Now you're under my control. That stuff. Wasn't there a place where the kid was? Maybe it's further up, I don't know. We did get a level. Alright, so Resto got up. Destruction is fine, alteration is fine. Let's see here. We don't really need that. We just need it to continue. Alright, let's sort that out. So now the last little one. Oh my god, you little bastard. See how it's healing me though on each tick? Thank God for that. It's dead. To. I feel like there's a trap here. There we go. Can't wait till I have my army. Wow, the lighting in here looks freaking amazing. Get out of here, dude. No way. Shit, he's gonna rise up, isn't he? Ah! Guard's got a lot of health. Good job, buddy. We good? We can have 5? Now what about the rest of these here? What do you think? I think they're trouble. Well, that's one. Ah! Get it. I don't want it near me. Come on, hit him. You know what? Let's do this. I mean, that'll work out better for me, too. I can dual cast. Alright. F5. Ah, we got one more. Nothing. What's up, Spicy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ow! Oh, you idiot. It's not helping. I'm so dying. Whoa! Death Guard, that's your job, buddy. Oh, there's the mother. Shit, I just got double teamed. Shit. Yeah, their poison is absolutely ridiculous. Look at that. It's F5. Yeah, there it is. Well, you won't go down there. Do we have resist poison? Not really. Jeez. Ah. Well, one of them's raising to be mine. Oh, it's the big one. Ow. Yeah, I get hit with one of their poisons, I'm screwed. And I'm in this tiny little hallway here. Ah! Fucking hell. I only brought him out to keep me alive, that's it. Yeah, we're dead. There's like nothing I can do. I have no more magicka potions, so if my magicka runs out, I'm SOL. I wonder if I could raise one from here. Yeah, he's useless. He's just standing here. He's getting me killed more than he's doing me any good. Look at this. Like, they are deadly and they just keep flinging it. Nope. Fucking hunters. he's almost dead too, that's the thing. And I can't raise him. Here, go get him. Yeah, it sucks being in the hall. Oh, there's 3, 4, 5. Alright, here, let's do this. Just raise that one. And I don't know what's in all these, too. There may be baddies in here. You know what we should do? We should probably get Hobbs' remains before I forget about it. From the Reaper. Still a few more of them. I don't know where the hell they went. Somebody's spitting at me. Where are they spitting at me from? Oh, up there. And I can't see. That sucks. Alright. He's up there somewhere. Oh, there's the Enid. This guy's tough. There. Fight my skeleton. Go get him. Not me, fight him. Nice. Good job. Yeah, you banged that shield. Weirdo. Alright. It says there's 2 more. I don't see him. Oh. Fucker. Good job, Magnus. Just walk right into it, right? Well, he's taking the... Good job. There's still 2 more, buddy. Can we raise the Gehenna? That's the question. I doubt it. Yeah, that's not strong enough. Not enough. Alright, you. Do you have enough health? Not enough 5 save. I know, I know. What sucks is I can't see. Ugh. Oh, that's where you little bastards went. What's up, monkey? It is, isn't it? It's freaking terrible is what it is. So I can't hear. I gotta send him down there. I can't see down there. And they're down there. Right? And yeah, if I get hit with their spit, I'm so screwed. Hold on. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, let's try this. Charis is immune to Waking Nightmare. Personally. I think they're dead. Good job. Want a cookie? Maybe taking the dual casting for Resto wasn't such a great idea. I mean, it was a free perk. F5. It's a crazy battle, right? I was about to say, good thing I deactivated the traps. And it's a good thing I was picking up all those even those minor potions. Even they come in handy. This way. Got any more traps along the way? No. Bucket. Ah. Okay. Time 7 in the PMs. Go take a look. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we get Sailor's Repose. Fantastic passive for those that use it. They cure 10% more. That includes Undead. Necklace of Faith. Heals living allies. Okay, we don't have any living allies. An Orcish Dagger. Is that better than my Dwarven Dagger? No, they're about the same, but I do like me an Orcish Dagger. Probably my favorite. And look at the sheath. Yeah, that just screams evil, doesn't it? Should have given myself that from the beginning. Okay. Back to the lighthouse. Sailors are all this to try and get to Windhelm, so I can start creating my army. Rule out level 17. Took those perks early on. Like, alright, Wolf. Come with me. Let's see, where are we heading to? If we make our way towards the college, well... we could loop around. It's probably the best idea, right? Huh. Weird doesn't affect him. Whoa! You know, he was sitting there the whole time laughing, being like, he's not gonna see me. Fucking hell. It only takes one. That's with my added health. That's insane. Freaking saber cat. Gotta go do this whole thing again. Yeah. Hopefully we get the same stuff. Oh boy. All over Death Guard. Yes, we did. Okay. Save. Back into the lighthouse. That's terrible. Yeah, when you can't see the saber cat, that's the problem. Now we can at least see stuff. Look at this. Yeah, there he is right there. Look at him. Fucker. Yeah, come on over here. Now you're mine. Here. You ready? Go fight that. Go fight him. Alright, we'll take the saber cat. There's no more of them around here, is there? Wow, that is pretty. Off-tanned. That would be bad. Can we get up here? Hello, piglet. See, if he dies, he'll raise up down there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Same with the husky pups. Watch this. Got him. Yeah, the range these spells have are freaking awesome. Look at that. Hey Xanther, what up? Welcome back in. Yeah, I don't, is he gonna raise up? Yeah, he is. Well, we don't want you. No offense. You're, kind of a weakling. Uh, 2 a.m. is later than planned, but it was too much fun to leave early. Got back from a birthday party. Nice. Good place to wind down. Yeah. Sometimes it's a good place to wind down, yeah. Let's not bother with that. College business. Nothing to do here. Well, they're digging, of course. This also has nothing to do with me. Let's drop a save. No, it's 9. I believe we have... Oh god, let me check the perk before I level up. How does this work again? It's after 8 p.m., I know that. And before morning. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't made any skeletons yet. I have a ton of bones. Ton of bones. Look at him, Skelly. Show him who's boss. Good job. Oh, did he fall down?
Keep your spells up.
Storm cloaks. Ah. No. No. I don't know why they're coming this way. Ah, shit. Just a wolf.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Hey, check it out, Ranmir.
To the inn for a drink.
Jumping about.
Where else could I even go?
Casting spells.
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Flopped over dead. You're going right there too.
You keep your distance with that magic. All right then.
Okay. Boy, she's got all the mammoth. Wonder what she's doing with all that ivory. Let's break in. Well, she looks better than she does vanilla, that's for sure. That's kind of a stretch with her. But, you know. Definitely better. Alright. So we need to pray. This is destruction. This is a big one. Yo, Xerxes. And a level up. What do we get? Devotee step. Can I get up? Please? Thank you. While praying, the caster may ascend in a trance, revealing all characters in a very large radius. Yeah. It's kind of garbage, but hey. Now she's got a bunch of soul gems. Those are mine. And for some reason, she's got weird Winterhold linens. Oh, dolls. Okay.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Who's drinking under here? Somebody's drinking. Maybe not. Let's take the level up. Let's go magic. Level 18. Conjuration's almost at 50. Alright. Yeah, we gotta take chance 2 while I can. We're gonna start getting that up as well. Huh, did it kill a rabbit or... Oh, if it killed a fox. I don't know what that means. Go get him. Well, I was gonna heal him, but... Okay. Bear, you're under my control now. Look at that ice cream. Good job. No, he's freaking out. What do we have here? 1, 2... Hold on. What wants me dead? I don't know, I got red dots up there. Alright, nothing. False. Oh no, those look like vampires. Oh yeah. Shit. Where's those are the townspeople? Yeah, no, there's... That's a wolf. That's a ferocious ice wolf. Who's now raised under my control. Goat killers. Oh, no there were. Look at this. Yeah, they were vampires. That's light armor, okay. Alright, what wants me dead here? I don't know, I can't tell. There's something over there. Yeah, I don't know. Winter holds. I'm out of here. See you later. Had him kill something he can't eat without getting brain freeze. This is true. Very true. We also need to, we got to charge the Skull of Corruption. I'm hoping we could take care of everything in well, no, it's after midnight now. I was hoping we'd be able to take care of everything in Windhelm, but look where I have to go. Past Fort Castat as well. And we're gonna need Owengull to make this dagger a little bit better for me. This just isn't gonna work. There's a little fox. There's a bandito. Just ignored. Alright, these goats are still gonna give me away. Let's... raise. I don't want him. Back down. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this ring. This ring is no good. Hell no. Run away. We got, yeah, let's use our regen. How about we resist some of that cold, yeah? You give me some of your health. There. Go help him die. Take him out. Damn. Yo! Oh, my death guard's holding it together. You are Master of the Arcane. You're gonna have to fight your friend. Go get your friend. Take him out.
A healing spell?
Yes.
Was that really necessary?
I don't know. You tell me. Ah! I was gonna say, I don't know, one of them died. Ah. And of course we're tired. Well, that was, hey, the first time... Ooh. Ascendant, huh? Hooded. Glass dagger? Oh, we'll take that. Why don't you come with me? Damn it! What about your buddy? Where's your buddy? Where was your buddy? Are you the dead buddy? Ah, fuck your buddy. F5. For a fort, it's very unguarded. Dagger must be as blunt as the snow around you. Let's see here. Sorry, Orcish. Gotta go with what they give me. Glass. I'm actually surprised I got a glass this early. I guess we're around that level, right? We are tired. Sated, hydrated, a bit fatigued. Ah, see? You get out. You fall over dead. You stay out. The only reason I'm keeping this ring on is for the extra 25 to my health and health and magicka. Hold on. Must kill rabbit. He's like, he just turned around like, hey, I'm dead now. Doesn't even hurt. Tickles. Now you're dead. One more for the good guys. Sorry, wind. He had it coming though. I told you. You looked at me funny. They do that. They just run up to you, they look at you all weird, and then they take off. We couldn't have that. Let's see what time is in here. We're almost at 7 hours.
Oh. Business. Be on your way.
Yeah, on my way.
None of your concern, sis.
None of my concern, you're right. None of my concern. For right now. Oh, he survived that. Go, kitty. Here it comes. Go get him. He's behind you. Oh, he's dead. Get up. Oh, he's gonna scare the shit out of me, isn't he? Let's bring the skeleton back out.
Today?
My? Oh, look at that. We finally made it here. There's the extra sack. If you need body parts, they're a sack of bones. how many we can have. Mastery of Conjuration serves you well. You gain an additional perk point. As my cat decides she wants to come over and see what's going on. She's just sitting at my feet, staring up at me. Little kitty says hi to you guys. Did we gain a level? We're very close. Alright, Conjuration at 50, which is perfect. Able to create mages, fire, frost, and shock. And then, of course, we need 60 for these. So how many do we have? Let's check out my powers. Command followers, right? Oh, make way for your lord. Sorry. Makes the caster skeletons within 100 feet disappear for 10 seconds, granting passage. Oh, okay. That's something different. Maybe it is command followers. Skeleton warrior. Could we do all? Command all. Set traits of all. All confidence. What, foolhardy. Aggression. For right now, let's have unaggressive. Assistance. Helps friends and allies. Morality. Any crime. It's just like going through the CK. Set range of all. Follow range. We'll go to medium. Combat range would be also medium, I guess. So we got 4. We have 4. Can I take them bones too? Nice. Okay. And I can summon them now too. We're about to gain another level, which is fantastic. Hi, kitty. Miss Coco is. Oh, no. Oh, she pawed her way into my room. She's probably what she does is she'll. I've got this really soft like throw blanket for the winter, and she absolutely loves it. So during the day, she'll sleep the whole day away. She can either sleep there or she sleeps on the top step going into my basement. I don't know why. Like basement's all carpeted and everything, but she loves it. We need to find an inn. Find some place to rest. Cause you know they're not gonna look at me funny, right?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
And I can heal these guys now too. This is fantastic.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Wonder what happens when you do say yes. Has anybody ever said yes? I don't think in my 12 years playing this game I've ever said yes to this. I kind of want to now, but I also kind of don't want to tip the people off that I'm here for nefarious reasons, as if she couldn't tell by the, you know, 4 minions that are hanging out with me. I mean, no. No, I don't hate your people at all.
You've come to the wrong city, then.
The wrong city?
Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one such as you.
Yes, they're unworthy. Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much
you want to
for
kill
us,
them all.
But Rolf is the worst by far.
I've tried, nothing
He likes
much
to
more
get
than
drunk and
other
walk around
conversation.
the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
You could rattle him now. You got the Skelligang. Yep, Cassandra. Yeah, we got him. Although I may go back tomorrow night, because we're able to make mages. We'll let Suvara go off and do her thing. Once we hit 50 in Conjure, I mean, this is fantastic. I've got the skills that perks at skill levels 50, 75, and 100 added in. So obviously we got one when Destruction hit 50, Alteration's gonna hit 50, Enchanting will likely hit 50. But we were able to get up to mages. And I'm hoping I could, take both these at the same time. Same time. Fire Ritual this is the big boy here. Conjure Altar is nice too. It's nice to have a portable 60-second altar. And it's really just for the Fire Ritual, or if you really need to make more of them. But Puppet Master is good. They take less damage when you're blocking, do more damage when you're attacking, and their spells are... Alright, so I may not take Puppet Master. Let's see, King of Bones. Assume control of a skeleton while becoming invulnerable. It does quadruple damage and takes half. Unless commanded to remain passive, it automatically attacks foes within range. So I really don't need this. I don't feel like I need these. Once we get up to Fire Ritual and Conjure Altar, that may be it. We're of course going to take another one in Reap and Sow to gain, make them last 75% longer, I think, next tier. No, this is this tier, 50% more bones when you destroy a created. I think it's 100%. And of course we're going to take Dead Tide. So if I could take Dead Tide and those two all at 60, that'd be great. Yeah. Alright, do they have a place at the inn for one such as me? Gonna go Lich too? Of course. Absolutely. Oh, and I can also have out my Death Guard too. Now he's big. I like to think of him as sort of the leader of these guys. He comes and goes when he pleases. And I guess we'll keep that ring on him. Why I'm bringing them all inside, I have no idea. But yeah, we'll wind up going Lich at some point. Wow, so many they pushed me this far in. Look at that. It's the Death Guard. Where's the other guy? Yeah, where's Did he not make it in? I'll have to summon. He's probably hanging outside.
My friend died.
Your friend died?
Things won't be the same without her.
Who died? I need a refill of water.
Of course.
And, need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
You can go back to sleep. I think I know where it's at.
I understand.
I'll figure it out. Yeah, there. Look at him. He's trying. Hey, you made it inside. Good job. Ooh. What we got here? Out of the way, guys. I want to thieve. Thievery. Alright, progress to 81.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yo,
let's
all
go tag
the
team some
adventures.
bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag?
Yeti.
Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What was that voice line? I don't think I've ever heard it. Which ones, Anthony? They might need to bone up on their milk consumption. First name Death, last name Guard. Accurate. Oh, what about the dead friend? Oh, that's vanilla. That's her saying Susanna died. Watch. Blood on the ice will have... Oh, if it procced off already. Oh! I mean... Oh no! Whatever happened here? And can I be of assistance? I'm sure I could.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Yeah. What happened?
Another girl
See a
killed.
dead body.
This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago.
Yep.
But I can't say I knew her.
Can't say you knew her, huh? So, another, yeah? This has, happened before?
Susanna's the third.
Third?
It's always the same.
Okay.
Young girl killed at night,
Yeah.
body torn up.
Yeah. Seems to make sense. Sounds to me like the guards aren't doing their job.
Look, there's a war going on, if
Bad
you haven't
management.
heard. We barely have enough soldiers to walk the streets, much less patrol every corner.
Interesting. You, Alright. You seem like you could use some help, and I've got Larry, Tom, we'll call him... This is Chadworth. And Kensington. Looks like you could use some help. I will never remember those
some
names.
Of these gawkers if they saw anything useful.
Gawkers?
I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Oh, I didn't take that perk. Rat King. Meh. Okay, did you guys see anything? Laid into the Hall of the Dead? Excuse me.
This is a shame.
You see what happened here? I love it.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't
so
back
she's
of
got
gold.
money. Good to know.
I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Preparing the body, okay.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Yeah, lies. Oh, just, what about you, sir? Did you see...
Always sad when someone has to die.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think so, too. Did you see what happened here?
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Mr. Strong Skull. Larry Tom. I get the reference. See Bonehelm, Boney, Bonesy, Bonehilda, and Bone Voyage. Like the cat got their tongues. Yes. Lax's Soul. Absolutely love that name. Lax is my Argonian. Doing there is no Umbra with him. Nice. Nice. Larry Moe, Curly, and Shemp. Good reference, Monkey. Good reference.
Proof of their ignorance. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Yeah, I like that face mask, by the way. Sealed to the unseen. Well, you're seen to me. I can see you.
Another one. Terrible.
Ah, here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Divines bless
No,
your kind
not
heart.
the divines. Not the divines. Did you see what happened here?
Oh man, we're gonna
Screaming
get into
came
so
running,
many
but
fucking
she was
adventures.
already
Dude, let's go tag team some
like
bitches.
this
Eh?
when
You
I
wanna go
got
tag
here.
team?
HD
You want to?
hyperdrive.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
The Thalmor.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right. Oh. A lot of blood. Nobody saw anything.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Yeah?
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves. They're bloody just the
Do you hear him in the background talking? Elves, huh? Yeah, I spoke to your witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful.
Nope.
Bastards escaped again.
Yeah, there might be more to this if you let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards,
Friend?
be my guest.
We
I
just
need to
met.
talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Official business, huh? I wonder if we could bypass that official business. Yeah, well, guess not. We're also looking for a court mage. And what else do I have on me? Can I sell? Yeah, we got some things we can enchant. And disenchant. Well, we're absolutely going to gain a level at some point. Oh, it's on the backside too. Oh. Yo, Windhelm is just fucking funky. Even with, you know, solid textures in here. Look at that. Alright, look at that. The only thing I got touching everything here is Skyland. That's Windhelm for you, right there. Crazy.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Taking his city and leaving
What
him
can you
in
tell me about
space will
Windhelm?
make a more
Grew up here.
powerful state.
Cold as at Mora. But that just grows the beard
Start
thicker.
this war in earnest.
Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to
So
the
I heard about these murders.
Whoever we replace
These are
them
difficult
with,
times
we will
indeed,
support.
when men stalk their brethren like beasts.
We're ready when
My men are stretched thin as it is.
Things hinge on
If you
Whiterun.
offer your aid, I gladly accept.
If we could take
The
the
guards will be
city
told to
without
assist
bloodshed,
you
all
as
the
necessary.
Sweet.
I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Many
Alright, I have the feeling you're gonna,
convincing.
you know, you lend a hand from
and
here.
let them die with their false kings.
Alright, come on, we gotta...
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
Upstairs. Well, at least we're first. Hate to bring these guys all the way up here. Excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Some rings, some necklaces, yeah. There's that fur hood, huh? 470, 511, 538, 670. All right. Let's have a chit chat with the mage here. Undeath.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
What you can do, huh? What type of magic do you study?
Whatever I don't already know. Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places.
Let's see. What do you have for sale?
I had you figured for a maid.
Did you? Did you really?
I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, let's see. I mean, you know, we don't have a lot. I mean, he doesn't have much money either. Well, you can't have that. And you can't have that, but you can have this. And an amulet of Mara. Although, no, let's get rid of these. 53, huh? Not my earrings. Damn. Yeah, you don't have very much, do you, buddy? But a grand gem. $375. Vermina's devotion. Nope. Alright, I guess it's good enough. Well, we got that level.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
He does make a point, doesn't he? Magic. So let's see. Gem dust. Alright. So we would need for the head. No, I'm curious though. If we were gonna make, say, this fur hood with the black gem and magicka, it's already at, wow, it's already at 28, so it'd be better than my current hood. Let's see how it looks. I have the feeling it's gonna clash. He won't buy these, huh? Oh, they're light armor, that's why. That actually goes together a little bit better, doesn't it? Let's take the backpack off. Oh, maybe not. It's... Oh, you know, yeah, it doesn't have the full shoulder. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. We can improve that and sell that. No fur. We could break down my boots of sneaking though, finally. Which is absolutely fantastic. So the fur hood gets what? Base Necromancer robes. I'm sure we'll find some more of you later. Oh, it's only 18%, huh? Only went up 5? That doesn't seem right. Fill with the grand, yeah. Magic at 29. Alright, so let's just do this again. Not Magus. Come here. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. We'll sell off the other one. So it goes up a little bit. Alright. Now I don't think Woundfirth can purchase anything else. Oh. And I could have used one of them on the... Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. Does that mean I gotta buy another grand gem? Because these boots don't have sneak? Probably. Alright,
whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, he doesn't have any more grands. He's got some empty. Alright, fine. Jerk.
Strength and steel.
We're barefoot.
Well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Yeah. So now we won't have those minions raising up. I'll probably sell this.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their...
Beautiful day. Now we actually have authority to do stuff, which is perfect. Let's go back and tell the guard here that we're officially on the case. Alright. Do like this now.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Uh-oh.
And I took an arrow in the knee.
It's been like months since I've heard any guard say that. Your relief granted me permission to aid the investigation. Sure.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from
You noticed?
Here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. But if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
She knows dead bodies. That's a little weird. She knows dead bodies. She's probably a freaking psychopath. I know you could bypass all this, but hey. Meh. Let's stay away from that. To the Forlorn Catacombs. There she is. Well.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Oh. I didn't realize I was asking. Have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is.
Taking a
Sorry,
little lunch break
was only
there.
joking with you.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. But have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
So you did it. Did you have anything to do with this?
I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them. And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I?
That's what a murderer would say.
I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for
I don't
the
know.
grave.
I think it's Helgard. She's suspicious. Just casually eating down here. Look at that. That's a nasty gash. That leg there. Jeez. Plop. Oh my god. That's hysterical. Alright, I gotta stop playing with it. Yeah, look, a dead body. Out of the way. Alright. She has what we call heavy ankles. Or cankles. They just kind of make that thud.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious.
Time? 5:02. Let's go sell some things before. I gotta get some of this weight off me.
Knives and other goods from home. Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Come and browse my fine selection.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Better price, huh? Let's see what you have.
Take a look.
You have a grand gem? Jerk. Alright. One dwarven dagger. One orcish dagger. One Falmer arrow. One vigilant hood. One fur hood. That I'm a little disappointed in. And, I got 70 left, huh? Alright. Man, this is disappointing. She doesn't have any more. Oh, we will take those. You don't have anything I need. 248, huh? Let's get that other set out here, because that's another 6 weight. What do we have? I'm never gonna use that. She's only got 2. Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Sure.
This is Stormcloak territory. If you're one of those craven Imperials, don't expect a warm welcome.
Let's see here. We already got assistance from your relief.
All right then.
We've examined the crime scene. Well, you know what this means. We are gonna bypass everything Not a lot of people know you can do this. You still gotta get the steward's permission. He's like, there's a trail of blood leading away from here. So if you just come here, there. You don't even have to do anything. Just gain access. So you could break in, or you can get the key. I like to break in. Damn. I think I see where it's at. Right there. Look for clues. Clues? Like these...
Oh man, we are gonna get into so
Pots and
many
pans.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yeah, look at the skeleton.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Arcane King. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wow, lots of blood. Weird little patterns here. My skeleton's behind me. Look at that. Look how creepy they are. Just hanging out there. The marks of the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Well, it's not really against the wall, is it? Aha! I don't think we need that many. Let's see here. Beware the Butcher. The killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. Well, you'll have to journal here. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far have a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night I was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment, and I had to turn about. Just out for the stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here. So, like, that's like a reference to just what Woundford said. Whatever I don't already know. Which would lead you to believe he's the killer. I mean, that's like the first thing I thought of the very first time I read this, because I'd already talked to him. And then I wound up coming back out, and she was dead, and I'm like, okay, we started this quest. I read the journal, it's like, ooh, I thought it was him. Had no idea it was somebody else. Made the most sense. I'm discovering a new magic here, something deeper than the cantrip shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I'm tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious. But those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons, worth the effort tonight. Yep. Creepy. But we like him. The dust, these look left over from when the previous occupant moved out. I'm not going to be drinking. I really drink. I keep forgetting the boys are with me. A magenta bandana. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. It's supposed to mean something? What's the purpose of this? Odd fashion? Looks like somebody threw it on there. You wanted to... I know. This perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Let's see here. Ah. Fine quilted things. A small shelf. Filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks to be misshapen. There's something there. There. Some weird looking amulet. Definitely doesn't look ominous at all. Wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Because false back panels are all the rage these days. You know, we may live at Skyrim. Can't let good goat cheese and bread go to waste, can we? It's over there. The altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. I would hope so. Are you planning on being a follower of Manny Marco since you have Winter Sun, plus Ritual Stone? Follower of Manny Marco, yes. Ritual Stone, maybe. I've got Andromeda in. Right now we just have the Mage Stone. So. And I've got to see what Andromeda's Ritual does again, because it's been so long since I've used it. I was going to go with the Apprentice. The Atronach isn't really viable for this type of character. It's weird. I usually use the Atronach when I do a Vancian Mage, because it just makes everything, like, you could use like the most basic spells, but it makes them fucking OP, right? And then of course you gotta sleep, but you know, just to gain the spells back. But I don't really want to go down. Plus we're not doing alteration. So yeah, the Ritual Stone's not vanilla. It's whatever Andromeda does to it. And I'd have to look at the page to see again, because I honestly don't know offhand. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments, 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approximately 4 buckets full of blood, Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mind. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under the most skillful hands. Translation from Aldmer text, as interpreted by the Aliads, and first transcribed by Ulmer. Provenance and authority unknown. Soon. Ah. May as well take the wine. See, there should be blood in the bucket, but there's not. Excuse me, boys. Sneaking through here. Coming through. Okay. Is there any difference in the result of breaking in and getting the key, other than lock? No. You get the key anyway. Well, I don't have the key. I mean, that door what Bethesda really should have done is make it so that you have to get the key, that you can't just lockpick it. But I'm glad they didn't, because Blood on the Ice for a lot of people is bugged. It just is. Like here, check this out. Ready? So follow up on the clues from Hiram. It's not very, you know. Yorleif the steward may have advice from time to time. Okay, so we obviously have to go back and talk to the steward, but you could probably bypass this too if you find Viola, and she's usually walking back and forth between the Great Quarter and here. If she's not here, she's in her house. So let's see if she's around here. She's sometimes leaning here, but she usually doesn't go down there. Alright, she's probably in her house. Which, now we have her letter, her flyers, right? Now Yorleif will tell us to go talk to her, right? To find her and talk to her. You can do that beforehand, too. Let's see if she lets us in. Because I believe hers is an expert locked. Yeah. No answer, huh? She very well could be in here. Alright. Well, she's not there, so let's go back. We'll see if we can talk to Yorleif. Guard. And he'll point us in her direction.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Norse. He'll come around.
Is that... What's
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the Whiterun.
What are you doing?
What would you have me do?
Shadow effects.
Any luck finding the butcher?
He's against us.
I don't have any weird like animation mods for sitting or anything like that. He's just sitting like he is.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Ah, gold we could use. What can you tell me about the butcher?
Oh, have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts us all over the city, and someone
Yorleif
keeps
has to be
taking
the
them down.
stupidest person here.
Ask her about it if you want an earful.
We replace them with will need the support of our army.
She's passing out.
It's dangerous out there.
Yeah.
Things hinge on white
dangerous. She's passing out
If we can take
flyers
the
about
city without
someone named the
bloodshed,
Butcher.
all the better.
There's murders in the city. And he's just like, oh yeah, you've been talking to Viola. Nothing to see here. Like, you fucking dolt. But it doesn't actually, like... It points you to him, right? Where's she on? The other side of town? Yeah. Follow up on clues from Hiram. So she's down. She might be on the docks.
Every one of them.
Let's go find out. Sometimes she sleeps on the dock. Oh, well, we gotta go to Calixto first. Otherwise you don't get the amulet. Hey there.
My sister and I once traveled the world to
Your
assemble
sister?
our collection. Such adventures we had.
Not the sharpest spoon indeed. Right? Exactly. Jarl got skills. He does. Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm.
And now I'm
Traditionally,
picturing
it's carried
Farrell
by the
saying the
court
slang.
mage. I would be
If you know, you
interested in
know.
acquiring it. If you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
500, huh? Well, shouldn't the court mage have it?
Wurnfirth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
Ha. Well, then if he dabbles in necromancy, I think you have yourself a deal, sir.
Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
Okay.
I don't care much for the war one way or the other. It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days.
Oh, you're on your break. It's past 8 o'clock. I have to go. Okay. That's why. You got here quick.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Drunken brawls.
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Can you tell me anything about the butcher?
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find her. Unless she's in the, it looks like she might be in her house now. Let's get something to drink here. Just turn our light on. She might not be, who knows? Oh yeah, she is. But we knocked before and she wouldn't let us in, so... Let's see if she lets us in now. Excuse me. First try. Fuck yeah. She's not gonna be happy. Walking in slow motion, eh? Skeleton returns. She's sleeping? She's sleeping. Oh, I'm gonna wake her up. She's gonna be mad. Alright, hold on. You guys follow. Come on. We also haven't prayed. That's the one thing with Winter Sun too. Like I said, we're following. Oh, she's right there. Look at that. So right now we're following Xerxes. She's probably gonna get mad at me. Hi.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know. Are you not gonna warn me? Yeah, she's probably just gonna call the guard. Fuck this. I don't wanna... We'll have to come back. That sucks. I wonder if I still have my room. We'll have to talk to her in the morning. That'd be cool to see. Alright.
Come on.
The ritual.
Oh,
Mara's Mercy. Approach a violently slain corpse to gather its memories, summoning it as a vengeful spirit in your next battle. And Mara's Veil. Reanimation spells last 20% longer and work on targets up to 10 levels higher, unlockable. Requiem, 1 a day. Vengeful spirit gains 1,000 points of health. Move and attack 50% faster, lasts 45 seconds. I mean, useful. The reanimation lasting longer, but I don't really reanimate. I mean, we do. It doesn't count towards my summon limit. Well, it doesn't. Well, let me take that back. My created skeletons are sort of like the focus, right? So I'll be able to reanimate 1 for right now, and I won't be getting like March. Well, I was... Go in here, let me show you. So we've only taken Raven instead, right? Now, Edge of Oblivion I could take, I have 50. But I constantly have to have one, otherwise I'm nerfed on my armor rating and my 50% magic. Like, this is huge for me. Normally I would take this, and I wouldn't think anything about it, because I'd be playing Illusion, which I'm not. So, we could do Preservation, and we could take the Ritual Stone, but I may just stick with the Maze Stone.
Here, it's, I was thinking you might like this.
An Elven Mace?
Here, it's nothing, really.
Alright.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Oh, I got myself some good cheese. I need a refill.
Of course.
Do I still have my room, or do I have to pay again?
Are you joking?
Ah,
you just
I'm not
rented
joking.
a room from me.
Good, good, good. I will take it.
Be careful.
And don't break nothing.
Let's see where she's at now. Ah, she's out of her. There she is. You're upstairs, my dear. Viola.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
I know, in the middle of the daytime, too. What could you tell me about this butcher?
I've been following him for months now.
Have you?
Well, not
Creepy.
actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Yeah, if I was gonna min-max, I'd get the Ethereal Crown, but I can't stand min-maxing. I really can't. So it's like, people do that when they were playing Oblivion. You kind of had to, because the game sort of forced you to, if you wanted the best stats, but I don't know. It's just not fun for me. Useful to have 2 stones, for sure, but I don't know, this guy probably wouldn't wear something like that. Well, I found this journal in the killer's lair, doing investigation work.
Huh? What's it say?
Ah, it sounds like a necromancer's been experimenting.
Woundfirth.
Yeah, Woundfirth.
There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly.
So,
this information
run up there
needs
and
to
approach
go
him directly.
straight
Got
to the
it.
steward.
I heard her
He'll
say
listen
approach him
to
directly.
you.
Right. Yeah, she said approach him directly. Okay. So let's go approach him directly.
Algrith won't
Yeah,
give us a straight
Woundfirth.
answer.
Nervous chuckle.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
That's what I heard. Heard it too. Yeah, she said approach him directly. Take off my hood. Hi. What's
I've
going
got no
on?
problem with orcs, but that stronghold they've got in the southeast. Narzulbur?
Narzulbur?
It's an affront to my people.
That doesn't make sense. You don't have a problem, but it's an affront? Alright. Alright, Woundfirth. I brought the whole gang with me.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Now, I heard you dabble in necromancy.
I beg your pardon? Necromancy?
Right, necromancy.
I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing.
Huh.
They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Lies, they allow it. I found your journal and amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you.
Right.
What
I'll just
exactly
take your word
did
for it,
this
sure.
amulet look like?
Ah, well, it was 8-sided. Jade, ringed with ebony, An Oran carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it.
Not making a good case for yourself.
I would wager that carving once depicted a skull.
Again.
That is the Necromancer's amulet of legend.
Oh, of legend.
It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
And you ever notice how he just happens to know when the killer was going to strike next? They're all paying attention, but nobody's doing anything. So I guess Calixto is wrong, then.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
So, what do we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
He should have some follow-up dialogue.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
What about you? Sifnar Iron Kettle.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
That's good for you. Alright. Oh, did they change that? Hold on a second. Yeah, they must have.
Get away from me!
Ah! Moving. Let's go, boys. Show history. Show favorites. Sort follower slots. I don't know what that does, but okay. We'll have to make sure we pray again.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
Daredevil or selective hearing? Direct approach is the most fun, right? Yes. You uploaded your second mod, Cassandra. Nice. What's this one? I know you mentioned you were doing something with the with the blindfolds, but I wasn't sure if you wound up finishing something that goes with that. All right. So looks like the blood has been cleaned up. Let's head up to the marketplace. Let's see here. Oh, she gave me this. I wondered if he could... Here. Owengol.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Yorland Greymane?
I plan to change a few minds about that.
Okay. Well, how's your steel?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun.
Raw diet.
I respect
the
Yorland,
nice.
but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter.
Instead of doing the level list, you could do like a SPID version. Might be a little bit easier. Definitely easier on the, instead of like directly injecting it to the level list, you could just do like a DST or I file. So I have an Elven... I do not need this.
Take a look.
You want to buy this? They're giving me 64 for it, huh? 16 weight. Where did Silda... well, she's a beggar, so I mean... Kind of makes sense. Dagger of Weariness. That's not bad. He's got some interesting daggers on him. There's the restoration in chat. Fuck. Ah, I can't be buying anything off you, can I? I need the money. But let's see. So if I was to say, I need you to temper my gear, my weapon specifically.
All right then.
What would you be able to do with it? 14 to 18. You'd be able to make it superior, huh? Alright. I'll trust you with it. You can't have my woodcutter's axe, though. It's for me. So yeah, this has changed too. I got a mod messing with the uniques. So it does 20 points of damage to health, magic, and stamina. Grows in power and has a chance to reduce the target's resist if fed with harvest dreams. So we haven't used it yet. Now I thought I had a replacer model in, and I think it was on my last, well, when I was gonna do the Requiem one, I forgot to add it in. The nice thing is it's just a mesh replacer, so we'll add it in for what is it, tomorrow? Monday? Whenever I go live again. Alright. Well, we gotta wait. So let's get the missive board. Fugitive in the now. Darkwater Crossing. Darkwater Crossing is to the south of here. Deliver a letter. Might be able to do that. Tova to Marianne. Where is Tova? Tova is right here. Bending over.
Those snowback Imperials renounced.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Your daughter too, huh? I'm actually here for the delivery job you posted.
Of course.
Alright. Alright, boys, let's take you guys out for a spin. What are my needs? Well saved, yeah. Good enough, yeah? I'd also have to learn spit. Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's probably easier and less time consuming than making it where they're directly injected, and then you gotta, because then you'll be patching like crazy. Whereas like with the SPID file, it's just you're editing like an innie. You know what I mean? You probably don't even need a plugin. Oh, it is bright in the daylight. Alright, boys. So let's see here. Let's command followers again. We want to make them do stuff. Single. Oh, really? That's interesting. Wow. Well, we'll leave it default. We'll see how they do. As if we get into combat. I can always have the Death Guard come out too. Ah, they can cheat. So let's see, we need to go... Tova's letter. Interesting. Can we go this way? I haven't made any spit files myself, but I've been digging around some of the files. Yeah, I haven't made any for any. Well, nothing I make really requires it in the first place. They are interesting to look at to see how they get injected. But yeah, it's seems like it's way better than you know, the conventional way. All right, skellies. Let's see what's up here. We were a little far away from that one, weren't we? No bears, no nothing. Aha! Gotcha! Haha! Death to the long ears. Ritual site. Someone's been digging here. Hold on. Ow. I don't like that. Yo. I got wrecked. Holy hell. Oof. Take two. That was with my extra 100 health that I had from yeah, definitely call on first. Bring him out. Yeah, because normally I only have what? 145 health. With the death guard it gives me 245. Of course she casts like 3 fucking spells at me.
Awful damn cold up here.
Alright, so we want to go... I gotta reset this shit. Ish, right there. Try to understand how they work alongside one another. Found a few armor collections distributed with spit. Yeah, like most of the new ones now. Oh man. And I even had my coffee today too. Yawning, I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, like they pretty much have like a distribution file for you're a mage too.
An outsider?
Yes.
No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. Keep
None?
moving.
You train in alteration.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Good, good, good. Beautiful. That was money well spent.
Until next time.
I should get a perk here too. 50, right? We got a level. That's weird, I didn't. Let's go health, this one. I should have 3 perks. I should have got a perk when alteration hit 50. Well, here we go. Mage armor 2. 60. Okay. Fair enough. Let's look at sneak. Of course, we also don't have anything in one-handed either. Chanting's almost at 50. Resto's fine where it's at. Destruction's done. Let's take fog. I like this one. Drop a save. This time I remembered. So the thing about sneak and minions, right? So if you're using raised, oh, this is a Winter Sun issue. This is the sometimes she's standing. I don't know why, but I think the barrel is the scrawled note. We only live once, so let's have some fun. Kynes Grove, 2 a.m. Bring booze, mushrooms, and the fastest horse you can steal. Gudrun. We can have that back. You, my dear. Plop. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have gained a perk. Let's go back and take those necromancers. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. That's how hard they hit me. So even with spit in the innie redder, not sure. Yeah, it'll take time. Don't expect to go into it knowing immediately what you're gonna wind up doing. And there's my death card. Go boys, go get him. Ow! I'm gonna hide. Jeez. There. Did you guys win? Good job. Who needs the heals? Where's the other one? Lagging behind there, Death Guard? Alright, very good. That's what I like seeing. And a couple wolf pups. Okay. Oh, you got the robes. Fast healing. There it is. Conjure armored skeleton, huh? For 217 seconds. I am curious. Alright, so fast healing is gonna be what, 6? Wait. 7's necro 8. My bad. So he's gonna go bye-bye. What level are you? 19. So you're my level. For my death guard, you give me that health, and you're level 25. You're better. So we'll keep that on. We got fast healing, and I think I saw a dwarven dagger as well. Let's use that until we get our glass one back. There was another one over here too, wasn't there? Ah. Even better in Elven. So we're heading this way. Wow, they killed everything around here. Look at that. Drop a save. Once a mortal lich, the king of worms is the god of necromancers and enemy of arcane. Undead, conjured at night last longer. Trap souls in my name, pray only at night. Never accept Arcane's blessing. Those skilled in conjuration are most deserving of my favor. Undead conjured. So that's like the well, it could be raised, I guess, right? Now I wonder if Soul Cloak works with his tenants, and you can only pray at night. Because of course we are. If you pray in the day, you actually lose favor. Or can lose favor. Get it. Stevie Wonder. Nice. What's up, boys? Who needs the heals? Oh, you're down. Okay. Hey, get up. That necromantic healing, even with the 2 into it, just takes off a lot. Wow, those trees look fucking great. Had to. Yeah, this is why I'm not using an E&B anymore. For some reason, this just looks nicer to me. It's a soft color palette. I'm running Obsidian Weathers, which I love, right? The distant tree lot looks fantastic for how I have it set up. And, I mean, for the middle of the day, what time is it? 4 p.m. Early evening, right? Grass is pretty good. Trees are pretty basic. How about that woolly rhino over there? He's got over 1,000. He's level 40. Yep. Oh, did that hit him? Oh, something's sapping itself. Boys see woofs. Job. Oh, he's over by the naked people. Oh no, there he is. Almost, dude. Almost thought you were a skeever. Go get him. Good job. Wow, that saps my magic like crazy. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, need more magicka. Need more magicka regen. Let me go back and chat. I know I've been slacking. Ah, okay. Let's drop a save here. So are they gonna mind me, You guys gonna be able to follow me? Can you jump over rocks? You guys find... Wow, that's pretty. Oh, I gotta deliver this. Oh, to you. Miriam.
Huh?
I have a letter for you from Tova's Shattershield in Windhelm.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Very good. I have firewood to sell you? I have firewood to sell you, yes.
Honest gold for
Yes,
honest work.
It is.
Until next time.
Alright. Making that extra money on the side. That's my side hustle. Delivering wood. That didn't sound right, but okay, sure. Let's see. this will be fun. Watch this. Damage roll. Who's this? Oh, it's Stenvar. Hanging out. Killing things. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, too powerful. We're gonna need a revenant. Let's see what else we can take out from distance. Yeah, let's make our way down. Guess they're coming. Death guard's leveled up. Sweet. And Blakehurst is about to get there. Death guard. What did we take last time? Grim Fortitude. So we could do the armor rating. We could do the weapons. I don't want them soaking up my stuff, my health, or stamina. This is their magic resistance. Dark growth. Yeah, I don't want them draining my stamina. Could give them the poison cloak spell. Let's go armor rating. We'll make them a little tougher. And Deathly Paul's also got up there. Alright. So it's basically, you know, Void Bolt. I have to do everything myself? Minions. Gotta love it. See, yeah, now they're leveling a little bit better. Like, I know character's leveling quick, but my skills are going at the appropriate level. So, I'm much happier with this. Was not expecting to get all 20 levels in today, but it'll make it fun, don't worry. That's a burr. Oh, that's a Thursday. Oh, it is. A bunch of them. dummies doing? Hold on. Come on. Oh, here they come. I don't know what this thing is doing. There they go. Like they don't want to go in the water. Void Bolt finally leveled up. Sweet. I know it sucks you gotta come out to the menu. Is what it is. First level with Void Bolt. Alright, so Master of the Dead. Instantly kills undead targets with less than 50% health. Void Bolt is an undead killer. Anything. Vampires. Draugr. Anything that, when its health tips underneath 50%, yeah, you hit it with the Void Bolt, instantly dead. Banishes the targets to Death's Plains. Enemy targets take 10 damage per second. Friendly undead targets restore. Last 5. If the target is affected by Blight Curse, Void Bolt triggers Bond of Corruption. Which, something else here did a Bond of Corruption. There it is, yeah. It spreads the curse. Has a chance to fear the target for 6 seconds. Chance to increase the duration of your next Blight Curse and necrosis by 50%. Chance to spawn an aggressive parasite. Void Bolt's healing done to you by 50% if your health is at or below 50, which is useful. Well, I like this because undead. Alright. We good now? Boys, you want that? There's more of them? Goddamn well was. Save. I don't think they can make this jump. Yeah, they can't make the jump. You know what's gonna happen? One of these is gonna come out of nowhere. Oh, they're fighting him over there. Got him. Kieran, your Skyrim playthroughs are awesome. Thank you, much appreciated. Sorayuto, welcome in. That's the progress note. So in the upper left-hand corner, Forgotten Magic. So every time you use a spell from FMR, doesn't matter what one, right? You could be a mystic, paladin, warlock. It's got all three elements, like fire, ice, and electric. Then there's the druid. It's like healing type. There's actually, I sometimes mix and match these, right? Seed of Life. You have to read what each spell does itself. Wolfpack is in here. Veil of Nature. Obviously it's, you know, Pyromancy here. Fire Blast, and Fire Blast is like instantaneous. All the way across the screen. It's freaking amazing. Chance to ignite the target for 5 seconds, right? Second Blast can trigger, here look at this, because it's got the patch coordinator. Second Blast can trigger all the same Destruction Fire perks as the primary. Same thing for Cryomancer, it should have the same thing. Paladin, yeah, every time you use one you get a notification in the upper left. If you're tracking it. If you're not tracking, then no. Stamina. Who else is left? There's a wolf here, isn't there? Somebody's here. Yeah. Not anymore. See how they do against, wow. And he was no slouch either, he was level 40. He's dead, but... Wait till I get some of the mages in here too. I like to keep 4, 5 at the most. Here we go. Boys ready? Definitely take that magic. Hold on to the perk. That's crazy. Someone else is down there too. Oh, jeez. Nice, boys. Let me get my death guard back here. Keep up the restoration. You know? They can't get killed unless I send them away. We got them for what? This is real life time. 11 hours, 56 minutes. And perks that we took in Conjuration early when we didn't have them, right? So maximum number of skeletons increases by 1 for each 50 points. First it was 75. This dead tide will lower it to 50. Then they're going to last 200% longer. So this is not 70. And then of course the fire ritual, which is buffing their health and everything else. This just makes them fucking OP. And then it is nice to have the altar come along with this. So we only need a couple more perks in Conjuration. And if I really wanted to be a dick about it, I could take Rat King. Because when combat starts, we'd have 3 undead skeevers to kind of, you know, act as bait. What's up, Fenrir? How's it going? Welcome in. Did you give this a try? When I do a magic character guide, I had no idea it was this in depth. Yeah. Yeah, Ordinator does some nice things. So, first of all, what we're doing is we're collecting the bones. Like, we're doing the bone collector. So, normally, I know this is sort of like, I'm promoting myself, because I made a mod to fix this, right? Ordinator's bones weigh you down, because they're all like 1 weight plus. Some of them are ridiculous, right? So I made it a little more in line with how Percus Maximus had it. Whereas you could actually carry a ton of them, stuff them in your backpack, your pouches, you know. That way you didn't have to use like a shit ton of stuff like Bandolier. Or if you didn't like the Bandolier mod, maybe you don't like the way it fits, you just don't use it, you don't like it, but you do use a backpack mod, right? Pick your favorite backpack mod, or run, you know, Campfire, Wet and Cold, or Frostfall. I think they all have backpacks of some type, right? All 3 of them. You know, pick which one you like. The skull, it weighs 2. I think that's the heaviest one. And then the rib cage now weighs 1. And I made the rest of them all in line. So this is my mod. It's a light plugin for Ordinator. Let me grab a drink of water. We have to head back to Windhelm. Let's get the Deathly Pall. Get another Death Guard out. The Death Guards last a decent amount of time too. Where are they? Yeah, he's now lasting me a little over 5 minutes, so that's not bad. As long as I cast it with Deathly Pall on. Increasing the damage of Blade... Oh, so Deathly Pall also... Yeah, there you go. That's why my Blade Curse and Necrosis do more damage because of this. 25%. He will get stronger. Wait till you see this guy at level 40. Most of you have seen. Nice. Is there more of them? I'm just gonna sit back and let these guys handle it. Could use a Skull of Corruption. We haven't used that yet. Let's drop a save. Oh, there they are. Or Doge. Dead. Look at that, the giant candy. And Blight Curse is leveled up again. That's a Berserker. What do we get this time? So we got Siphon Vitality, we have Corrosion. What's Desecrate? Causing disease damage over 15. Throw. Whenever you cast Blight Curse at the target with less than 25% health, paralyzes. They're usually dead by then. You could drain their stamina. Now draining his stamina as well. That's an Elder Berserker. Level 50. Was. You guys good? Jeez, I'm out of fucking magic. Noted. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a small change. Like I said, I was so happy when I made it because I love the Bone Collector. So Percus Maximus has a bone tree, but to get it to patch with all of the new mods, if you run the Java patcher, right? Here, let me take a little bit. I'll pick the phone up. I want to get up and stretch too while I talk to you guys. So, it has a harvesting tree in Conjuration, right? But the Java patcher is very outdated. You need the 32-bit patcher first of all, and even then, it doesn't like ESLified plugins like the light plugins, ESPFEs. Some of them are okay, but it's not like Legendary Skyrim or Oldrim where you just had standard plugins and then masters, right? That was it. That's all you had. You had your limit of 253 or 4, whatever it is, and that was it. And it patched everything properly. There was no lights. So, Skyproc never fully updated. The mod was just sort of ported over to SE. You're able to still use the 32-bit Java, but it was a pain to get it to work. Then Halgari made the Synthesis Maximus patcher, which did a pretty good job patching things, but it didn't fix everything. So myself and Lego, who's part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn dev team, I think he did some voicing for them too, on top of helping them create it and do testing and stuff. Him and I did a fix for what Halgari put out, but it's still I haven't been back to touch that in like a year and a half. Not that it's abandoned, it's just I've been busy doing this, busy doing other things, and I'd like to get back to it, but I honestly haven't used perk as much lately. So then I'm looking at what Enai has, and I'm like, all right, well, this is fantastic. I've used it before. I used it on console. I'm using it here, but I hated the weight because I got weighed down. And then when you're looking for like, you have like I was telling people before, you have like 15 of like one bone, and you're missing like 1 foot from the opposite, right? It's like the one thing you don't have, which means you can only create one skeleton, which means you can only use the fire altar once, and that's it. So I rebalanced it a little bit, and I lowered the weight. So yeah, like you're gonna have to use some self-control collecting all the bones, but at least you can have them. Right, this character's not gonna pick up much other stuff. You don't see me. I don't think I've looted any armor or weapons. Well, daggers for myself, but maybe a weapon or two and a piece of armor or two. But like, I don't go taking them off every body, even if they're like enchanted. Well, if they're enchanted, I'll take it. Because we break them down. He's a big enchanter, or he will be. But yeah, I felt like the change was worth it. You know, I didn't make them ridiculous weight, like they don't weigh next to nothing, but I felt like they were definitely better than just what Ordinator gives you. But then again, I don't know a lot of people that use the Bone Collector path. Most people are like, they like to summon, so obviously the far left tree, or they raise. Base conjuration here is actually quite large, if you think about it, right? Considering there's 2 mastery for everything. Rat King, then you've got your summons, your raises, then you've got your bound weapon tree. Speaking of, Feed the Monster works with Bone Collector, which is also why we have the human flesh here. So it's a summon to reanimated. You can do this. You can use this with them each time, and this stacks, by the way. Health, magic, and stamina by 200 points for 600 seconds. I found that this works. Crazy. Not a lot of people use that, though. We have to get to the stone quarter. Good job. Kick his ass. Skeevy Wonder. Yeah, Legacy's fantastic. I don't have it in this setup, because I didn't want him to become a relic hunter. It's either a well. See, now I don't know if it's a bear or a Welwa. I'm still pissed I missed out on that perk. Like, we hit 50 in alteration, but she didn't, I didn't get the message for a perk, and the perk wasn't there. I don't know why that is. Might be something with specifically with her. Good look at the night sky with the aurora. Yeah, I went really light with this setup. Like I said, we're about 600 mods. Didn't even put, like I said, I don't even have Lux V installed. I usually add that to every setup, but I didn't even bother with this one. I normally do like fixes for, like, you know, the Windhelm Bridge, the outskirt mods. I run. Who's this? Look at this. Look who it is. What are you doing out here? You're busy. What time is it? 10:53? We know what he's busy doing. let's get a weak paralysis poison going. Calixto. You know what? Somebody was talking about this the other day, and I don't remember if it was in my stream or somebody else's stream. About Calixto, about a mod, right? So to make him to make it like a proper battle, because he's just a regular person, but he's dabbling in necromancy. You read his journals, right? And about like what he's doing. He's trying to bring his sister back, right? But he's basically just a killer. Like, he's not really a necromancer. I get that. But it says he's dabbling in necromancy. So I guess the mod idea was that, and if the person's in chat that mentioned it, feel free to like say so. What they said was that make it into like a proper battle where like he's actually a necromancer. So he like maybe instead of wearing his normal street clothes, when he comes to do this scene here, he comes out in like black necromancer robes. And it's like an actual like he'll throw magic and like the guards like go running, like the guards it would have to be like scripted in so that they become like cowardly and like run away. I guess they could help you, but he would have to have like a lot of health and stuff like that to be able to survive. Like, he basically gets like 1 or 2 shot. Let's just we'll sit here and wait. She's gonna come too. He's coming with her. I think it's weird. $99. $160, huh? Really? For oh, sneak. Duh.
Somebody do something!
Oh, I missed it. Must have been a necromancer. Oh, she's dead. Hey, look at that. Body parts. Oh, we'll get him. Where'd he run off to? He's over here, isn't he? Oh, he goes in to hear him. I forgot about this. I think with Immersive Citizens, yeah, he goes into the house. Yeah, I wanted him to kill her. That's why I wasn't giving a shit. Alright, boys, you ready? Let's get the paw on. You ready? See if you see. Oh, look at that. They have a little mailbox.
What was that?
What was it?
Thought I heard something.
You did. Did he make it? He made it outside. What the hell? Now he's gonna run back. No, he's still in there. That's what having minions does to you. Good job, boys. That's all it is. Ooh, Zenithar. Nice. There we go. Bestow the gift of the black worm upon the wearer. Take all your stuff. Drop a save. That's what I've been waiting for. I don't think we were wearing an amulet, were we? So, this has changed. Health regen. So health and stamina are both 75%. So I believe that's vanilla. So that stayed the same. Conjuration spells, enchantments cost less. Increase max magicka by 50. I believe it does something else. Or it's supposed to. I may have a plugin out of order. Unless the model changes it, although I don't know why that would do that. Give me 1 second here. Drop a save. Lord of the Fork and Knife. Lord Manny Marco says hello. Yes, yes he does. Speaking of praying, we have to pray to Manny Marco, don't we? Well, even if it's doing the vanilla, maybe this doesn't touch the Necromancer's amulet. He came from back here. His third journal's in his place. Favor with Manny Marco. 30.4. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's leave Hiram. We can also go down to the docks as well.
What is it?
Dragons? Let's go wake your leaf up. So yeah, the nice thing, alright, so yeah, my health and stamina will regen a little bit slower, which is what it's supposed to do, but both Blight Curse and Necrosis
He'll come around.
Restore them.
So short of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
I kept thinking he was sleeping down in the downstairs, but now he's up here. On the right. Alright, your lead.
Any luck finding the butcher?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Calixto, Corium was the butcher.
Izmir's beard?
Yes.
The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Okay. Blood on the ice is done.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, dangerous. I think I'm okay when it comes to dangerous. So what do we got? More fine boots. There we go, another perk for chanting. Let's get that up there. 50, huh? What do we got here? Preserver. Learning an item's enchant does not destroy it. That may be a waste on this character. Soul Siphon, huh? When a staff is equipped, all weapon and what's last word? Scrolls? No. Does not apply to staves. That's the problem. The Skull of Corruption. Moony Marco. ESO? Oblivion? Or Moon? But which Manny? He was around for when did what was it? Was it the Warp in the West? The Warp in the West was him, wasn't it? It was a Dragon Break. With jeez. Emperor what's his name? Varen. I can't pronounce his last name. I know it begins with A. Right? Where he tried to trick Molag Bal and tried to absorb him, but it kind of failed on him. Manny Marco was involved, yes. I guess when my Necromancy mod is done, can you redo a Necromancer build? Absolutely, Lord. Yeah. You pop a mod out, I will do multiple builds. It's my favorite play style. By far, it's my favorite play style. And there's many of them. There's many of them to do. There's still a lot that most people haven't picked up on. And all this time, I've been experimenting with different spell packs, different setups, different perk overhauls. So not just Ordinator. There's a few others. Warp in the West was Daggerfall. Varen is pre-warp. Aquilarius? Aquilarius. Warp in the West was Daggerfall. Could you imagine if he was an Elder Scrolls? I mean, he's a god. I wonder what direction Bethesda's really going to go for 6. I don't think we get Preserver yet. Man, we could do Conjuration though. This is the thing. I need to get Conjuration up, so we are gonna head out to. Actually, we are gonna make a few more here. All right, fine clothes. We'll just use some crappy gems. Keep those black boots. Well, we're not gonna need another necklace. So we'll go sneak with everything here. I think we're good on our necklace. Ring, however. I'll use the silver amethyst. Let's use a common, right? Sneak will go on this too. And Moonford, you're still awake,
Whatever
buddy.
you've heard, I had you figured.
Hey, he's got
for
money.
A mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, maybe. Circlet of Minor Magicka. Sure, yes. Take that. Mara. Don't need it. Zenithar will keep. And you can have this. Do you have some more soul gems? Some Tom Petties, some Lessers. You do have a Grand. I would like this. Thank you. And what else can I get rid of too? I should have put the email to Zenithar. I didn't even think about it. Well, here, let's do this. Let's make my money back.
Strength and if Ulfric.
Yeah, don't care about that.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
And this Revenant ring, yeah. So we're not going to be using this. I can get rid of this. Keep Vermina's devotion, and we already have Void Bolt, so there's another 300. Okay. Unferth, good sir, do you have the next rank of? Oh, I'll show you guys something really nice. You want to see something cool? Check this out. One spell to make... Check this out. I totally forgot about this combo. You ready? Power of the Master. Most of you probably know this. For those of you that don't, Power of the Master goes in your right hand, so favorite this, right?
Wait.
Favorite anything else that, like oak flesh. Oh, you know what?
I'd explain my Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, I've got the talent to cast them. Let's get stone, because we don't have stone flesh. 250. Alright. We need it. We gotta empty Okado's recital anyway.
Until next time.
Alright. Ready. So, I've got oak flesh in my left hand. Cast Power of the Master. Watch what happens. Hold on, let me make a save. It hits all of your minions at the same time with an oak flesh spell. You want to heal them? Cool, I do too. I have fast healing. Put fast healing in your left hand, keep Power of the Master there. And they're all healed. You get experience for each one. You have Muffle. Muffle them all. Right? Anything that's a self-targeting spell. Dispel magic on friends and foes. Does this work? Let's find out. It does indeed. I gained illusion XP. I don't know why I did that, but sure. Yeah. So here's the combination. Power of the Master. Let's read. It's a conjuration spell, by the way. Casts the beneficial self-targeted spell in the caster's left hand on all nearby summoned or reanimated minions. Now it works with your constructed skeletons. It works with Atronox, anything summoned or reanimated. Anything you bring out, anything that is under your control. Your skeletons are under your control, so no matter how many of them are... Now here's where you have to be careful. Proccing this off too often can eventually crash your game. Because of the game has to register all these effects. Right? Which is why I have Dispel from Illusion. Just in case I do need to Dispel, it's okay. Soul Cloak. I think this will work. You want them all to... no, I don't think it will, because Soul Cloak is just an area. It's not self-targeted. Apparently it does. You want Deathly Call. Well, this works on me, right? It now works on them. But the main thing is for healing, right? So I usually stop at Close Wounds. We're not there yet. We have fast healing. So instead of using necromantic healing and wasting my my stuff, I could just put fast healing in my left, and look how much this costs. 68. Alright. Necromantic is 14 per second. Granted, it does 15. Right? But this is 79 per shot. There you go. Works with ebony flesh if you want to buff them up. It's really fucking powerful. How Ghostwalk would work with this? Ghostwalk will work, but then you're gonna have a bunch of them teleporting all over the place. So as soon as they get a hit in, they're gonna teleport back, and you may wreck your game. Like, it may cause glitching. I've never actually tried that combo. It works with invisibility. I do know this. It does work with the invisibility spell. Anything that's self-targeting. I mean, you can go up and down the list of spells that the vendors have. Power of the Master. God, I may actually I may switch it. Let me see. Did I put it on the favorites? I don't know if I did. So if Necromantic Healing is 7, let's put Power of the Master on 7. Now it should automatically go to your left hand, or your right hand. You can't put it in your left hand at all. I'm hitting 7-7. Just like if I hit 2-2, it would go left hand, or right hand, left hand. 2-2-3 would be Blight Curse in the right, Necrosis in the left. Alright, if I do 4, it's just going to be left. It'll be Void Bolt in the left. Then 1-5 would be Dagger in the right, Death Guard on the left. So you'd go 7-8. There you go. Just to heal them. It's a cool combo. I like it.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yo.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want them to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Triceratops. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Cool combos, sorry, Yuto, right?
How long are you going to wait?
You think
It's, I did it with the vampire character, too. I was, I forget which overhaul I was running. But it was a vampire, and, like, he was a necromancer, obviously. He did a lot with, like, raised minions, so, you know, we were going full in this reanimation tree, so I had, you know, Ravenous Dead. I got Edge of Oblivion early on, right? But I was also running a different standing stone. I think I was running Enai's Lighter Stone mod. I can't think of the name of it, but I think the Ritual Stone just allows you to have an additional summons. So we had Razor summons, so we had another one. Plus I ran, I think, Reliquary of Myth, so the Necromancer's Amulet also gave you an additional summons when you wear it. So we had like 4 at like level 11, because I got Conjuration up there pretty good just by crouching, sneaking, and casting Soul Trap over and over again.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Triceratops with the Prime! Holy crap, much appreciated. Thank you. Dropping the Prime on me. That was very generous, thank you. Thank you, thank you. For sure, one of these days I gotta retry the Khajiit Necromancer. I did that at one point. Yeah, any race can potentially make a good Necro. Now I know there's like some in like the Red Guard culture, depending on what you follow. They are anti-Necromancy. Again, like they have, what, the Ashaba? Which rout out undead evil and basically bury it in a funeral pyre. And they do this from time to time. They break them, but you can shove them and get them to stop. It usually breaks what they're doing. They're funny creatures. Ordinator just gives so many options, which is yeah, exactly. Ordinator's, it's my favorite by far. Next, I would probably have to say Percus Maximus. If you guys haven't played with it, I know it takes a little bit to get it working right. If you use a small setup, you know, you don't go too crazy with the ESL plugins, you won't give yourself such a headache trying to run the patcher, and it works fine for the most part. We will be taking the soul gems. Absolutely taking the Hagraven feathers. We have his key, don't we? See, there's his embalming stuff, yep, there's his journal. And I don't know why his journal is still flagged as stealing once you get the key. I never understood that. Soon enough, my sweet Lucilla, you will be with me again. Normally, when such words are written, it's because the love left behind is soon to depart. But in my case, I hope to soon bring your spirit back into my world. For it was you who loved this world so much, not I. I continue to collect your new form from the ragged bits around Windhelm. If they only knew what destiny would soon grace their bodies, with your spirit imbuing them with higher purpose, they would surely thank me for the great gift I give them. I reserve for them a place of beauty alongside your heart. The day draws near. Soon I will hold you, and I will show you this, and it will be as delivering a long forgotten letter to a weary traveler. Love always, Calixto. Weirdo. But hey, I kind of don't blame him. We didn't get to take the tour. Kind of want the tour. Ah, see, and you should be able to sleep in his bed. I don't think there's anything else we need. Oh, we could take the frostbite venom. All right. Let's go down to the docks. And a hydrate, Shepherd. Much appreciated. Thank you. And Xanther, going to sleep? Xanther, appreciate you stopping in. Rest well. And let me just see here. Appreciate it, Shepherd. Thank you. We're talking about the Ashaba. Yep. A bit thirsty in the game too, apparently. It was a good call. Well hydrated and salmon steak. Let's turn that light off. I'm gonna stick with the torches for right now. He was doing a necromantic ritual. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see here. We got ice wolf pelts, huh? Do we need the leather? I don't really think we do. I mean, I really can't. Oh. Yeah, we don't really need anything else. I could probably sell off all those things. My Necromancy mod already has like 90 custom perks. Damn. I keep forgetting which one's which here. Yeah, it's Clan Shadow Shield office is the Argon, and then this is the East Empire.
They lay it down before.
I have raised the maximum number of skeletons. Alright. So, you are... I'm gonna destroy you. Can I search it? Oh, the body parts have been returned to me. Okay. So, let's use the bone altar. Let's make a mage. The level up. Oh, dude, what happened to your head? The fix is clipping through. No, that's just Ordinator. That's weird. I wonder if that's weapons. No, because it would have told me. My snow has melted. Well, damn. Well, we have a mage. Let's do this. Let's command the followers. Summon all. Where are they? They're over there. Dingbats. Alright, you. Destroy you.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna
Rob from the 80s.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I like the 80s too. And you'll be able to create Egyptian and Celtic as well as more styles of the undead. Ah, nice. So it's pretty diverse as to what like historical and or mythological area of necromancy, I guess you could say, which is pretty cool. I like that. Now you have a different skull on, my friend here. Let's take our level up here. Let's go magic, of course. We have 3. I would love this to get to 60. How many body parts do I have? This is the key here. What's our weak link here? Probably the flesh. Yeah, we got these in the teens. Let's look at our flesh. Human heart is 13. Human flesh is 18. We're good. I could just keep destroying you. Let's do this. Let's come over here. Let's destroy these 4. Alright, you guys have been good. You won't destroy, huh? Now why can't I destroy you? Somebody else flopping around. I had command followers. Huh. These guys just don't want to die. Well, okay then. We'll have two of them, and we'll make maybe 2 mages. It gives you a ton of XP doing this, by the way. Just keep doing this over and over at one. We only need 1 more. Ah, fuck. It's 5 o'clock. I missed out. We're only gonna have 3 of them. Alright. Yeah, we got those 2 in this guy. Shit. Alright. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna have to wait. And, well, we might be able to get Conjuration up. Let's see here. Let's try it. See, it hits them all the way over there, too. Look at that. What else can we use on them? Getting there. I would like it to hit 60. So let's do this. We're gonna empty out Okado's. I gotta put stone flesh on here. So obviously we want. So stone flesh is one, definitely tall is the other. Oh, I appreciate that, Spicy. Thank you. It is a lot of fun. And Soul Cloak, this last one. So we got all three. Well, we also have my depth house, so. So now I've got a little more survivability. Let's put the Necromancer's amulet back on. Yeah, see, Conjuration's getting up there. Looks like it's taken, right? Yep. Yeah, it is. May the Necromancer's moon watch over you. When I say necromancy, I mean full necromancy. Nice. I was wondering if this is the necromod that requires you to collect bones. It's one of them, Rob. Yeah, this is Enai's Ordinator. I made an adjustment for the perk. For the bone collector, so they don't weigh as much, and it gives you a better, like a more consistent, I don't know how to explain it. So basically, like, you don't have like 30 of like one thing, and you're always missing the one. So when you go to an altar, you can only make so many. Like you can only do so much. But it lowers the weight, so you can carry more bones physically, which is fantastic. There we go. Save. That's what I was waiting for. The fire ritual. Conjure altar. Make way for. I'm probably not going to use that. And I don't think we can do that, can we? Yeah, it won't let us use the bone altar. No star shines upon it. But we got the 2 perks I was hoping for. So tomorrow night, and Conjuration's gonna shoot up after this. We still have another perk. Let's look at Sneak.
Oh man, we're gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
About 84 cats.
You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Can you use sexier guards with the SMP cloaks and capes? I've never tried, Duff. I don't know. The one for Requiem? I don't know if anybody's tried it. It doesn't seem like there's, unless there's one in the requirements. Like this mod requires the sexier guards. I don't even use the sexier guards, but I think like what Requiem does to the guard armors by itself is fantastic. I mean, you know they're overhauled by default, right? And they look fantastic. All it needs is the open, what's it called? Immersive, closed face helms, ICH. So they have the, it's basically open face helm, essentially is what it is. Yeah, for Requiem. Yeah, it's, I need cloaks and capes. You're gonna want artisan cloaks, because artisan cloaks is what gives you the true physics. So there's artisan. You're gonna need the XML files for all of them, and what a lot of people don't know is if you use the XML for it, the cloaks from Wet and Cold work as well. Full on cloak physics. They look absolutely stunning. And you could do all three. You could do cloaks and capes. You can do cloaks of all four actually. So Wet and Cold, cloaks of Skyrim, Winter is Coming, and cloaks and capes. You could have all four of them in your setup. All four of them have full physics. You just need the XML files, and you need to know how to set it up. You need faster HTTPS MP and all the prerequisites for that. But as far as the armors, because I mean they're armor, it's not really like cloaks for them. The cloaks are separate from the guard's armor. We may as well just hold on to the perk. I'm trying to think of what else I could do with it. Wild Shrines is a possibility. But so is Spirit Tutors, and there is Edgewalker. 30% more powerful if the recipient's below half health. I don't know. I feel like I'd be going too far into that. Now I wonder, here's another interesting question. Hallowed Burial with Power of the Master. It says your attacks and restoration spells and effects are more powerful against... Alright, so enemies, never mind. I was going to say I could use Power of the Master with a healing, a self-targeted healing spell would be 20% more powerful, but it's undead enemies. I guess if you were doing the False Light combo, that'd work. But we're not doing that with this character. So we'll hold on to the perk. Drop a save. Well, now we have 3 and the Death Guard. So let's, I don't know, let's get this out of here. Stoneflesh. Let me see. Do I want to change anything up? I don't think so. Oh no, we want to go to sleep. I don't know what you guys are doing. Let's command the followers here. Let's go back. Set range all. Follow range. Medium. Combat range, also medium. Set traits all. Set aggression. Want that to be aggressive. Help friends and allies. Confidence, we want them to be foolhardy. Morality, any crime. Back. Yeah, they'll make their way. They always do. Oh boy. I was not expecting this to be such a good start. We didn't even get to use the Skull of Corruption. I was really hoping to. It's 6 a.m. Nobody's asleep. Shove. Out of my way. Yeah, Cloaks and Capes is fantastic. I'll be honest, all the cloak mods are pretty solid. You really can't go wrong. I just add all 4 in, and
A few septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
nope. We get a little bit of shut-eye, I think. Yeah, we're just rested here. Well sated, hydrated. I'm gonna have to probably fill my water skins and get some food. Looks like Elda's. Oh, we'll wait for her in the morning. That's fine. Oh, it's owned. Yeah, I need a room.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after.
Don't care.
Sure thing. It's yours. Yes.
I know where it is.
I understand.
Go back to bed. Thank you. All right. Go to like 11. Well rested, bit thirsty. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that was enough.
I've been looking for you.
Courier.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
My hands?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
A museum in Dawnstar?
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Ah.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh. Okay then. I gotta check something, hold on. Let me make a save here. I'm gonna quit out for just a second. Alright, let me reload. Did anybody notice what I noticed? He doesn't have his beard. Where'd his beard go? The Jarl heard about your traveling bone band. Nice. He wants me to come to Falkreath to show him my bones. Multiple. Because he's a weirdo. Well, we all knew Sleazegear was like that, right? Let's see if this fixes it. If not, I'm gonna have to do a erase menu thing, which I don't like doing. Ah, there's his beard right there. Skeleton Warrior, Vandal. Oh, that was just the death card. Okay. So you made it in. Okay. Yeah, he's got his beard again. That was weird. Sometimes it happens. What can you do? Elda. Ah, there you are.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
I would like a refill.
Of course.
I may just make a mod that does that. Nice. Let's see what you have.
Let's sate that appetite.
I don't know. Let's see what you got first. What do I have? I have raw beef. I don't want that. You do have apple pie, and I like apple pie. Some red apples. Ah, we do like the goat cheese. And, I guess a honey nut treat, right? What necromancer doesn't like sweets?
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah,
And don't break nothing.
Now we gotta see if Owengal has my my glass dagger. Remember we gave him the commission? Great, we have a decent elven one here, but you know, he's got a glass one. Now, notice the courier didn't have the letter for me, which means he may not have this done.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home.
Everyone says Yorland
Unless you're just being
Greymane is
lazy.
the best. Hmm?
Is it ready?
Of course.
Oh, it is. Oh wow, 713. Okay. Probably should have worn my amulet of Zenithar, considering I didn't. So let's take the Elven off, and the glass, of course, goes back on. And the glass is number 1. Nice. Alright, oh,
Need some metal hammered.
Yeah, what do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
I bet you do. How about this Dwarven dagger? Oh, we can enchant these two and give it to him. Alright, here, have some leather. Strips. I don't need these.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Huh, she's dead.
Come see me.
Assorted wares
Come and
and
browse
tools
my
you just
fine
can't
selection.
live without. Come and
Everything's
see for
fresh and
yourself.
delicious.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today. Buying and selling a wide range of assortment.
I have a little of everything for
Best
sale.
selection in
Come see for
Windhelm.
yourself.
Do I have anything on my boots? I do not. Sneak, 19% more effective. Alright, let's go for it. Right?
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Home.
Assorted
I am wearing them, right? Yep. Okay.
Full vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Let's go sell to Owen Gull. Yes.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Oh yeah?
The finest weapons and armor.
Here, take this Elven dagger. That's all you'll buy, huh?
Fruits and vegetables.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Well, I did. Hopefully this blade works out nice. Duranya.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Sleaze gear. Yeah. It's been called that way. I think who coined that phrase? Strudel. I think.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
If Wind is around, she'll correct me if I'm wrong about that. May have been Wind, I don't know. We've been calling him Sleaze gear for a while. They've been calling him Sleaze gear longer than I've known them, so.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasures, huh? Keep this one just in case. Alright, what can we get rid of here? What don't we need? I've got... Ooh. We'll keep the enchanting stuff. Weak poison, huh? I'll never use these. And remember when I thought we were going to use poisons? That's funny. We'll keep the frostbite venom's actually pretty useful. 20 points, right? Better than this. Oh, you have no more money. You got 5, huh? Here, take Take one of these. I don't know why I always wind up with a fourth. I don't need a fourth. She's also got a grand. Oh boy. Nothing else. Alright.
Thank you for your custom.
Yes, my custom.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Now what happened to my other two? Are they still up by the docks? Let's check the journal here. Huh. Let's see if they're waiting for me outside. I don't know. I tried to summon them. They didn't want to. They didn't want to come up here. You guys still down there? Hard to tell. Yeah, just the mage. Let's try it again. Command followers. Skeleton mage, fire. Trade. Do I have anything to give him? Oh, that's right. You can give him weapons and stuff like that. Does it bring him back? No, it does not. Show favorites. Favorite cat? I don't even know what that is. Weird. Well, if you see them come running. I don't know. Didn't do a lot of resources. Go after the scripts. I had to reinstall. So resources. What do you mean? Didn't do a lot of scripts. Oh, you're playing on anniversary, aren't you? Tough, right? That could be why. You want the resources first. The DLL second, the scripts third. And the DLL and the script should be on the same page.
Yes?
With SE, you don't have to worry about it. You just need the resources, and that's it.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Well, that's okay. If I need to make more, I can
stop me.
make
Don't
more.
worry. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes.
Yeah, they sure didn't follow. Let's see if they're in the active. Nope. Skeleton fire? Yeah. Alright, so I don't know what happened to the other guys. I guess I did destroy them and I got the bones back. And then it must have taken me going inside to get them to dissipate. Alright, well, we have one. And that's fine because it's for something. Let's just head up here. It's, Bruce Leaf.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore?
No, I'm good. So you in charge of the forge here?
My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's, even though we found out she is with child.
Ah.
Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
Yeah, I actually have it with me here.
Good on you. Don't know what the Redguard see in books, but this will make my
Uncle Robert?
Saren
Welcome
happy.
in, dude.
Thank
How you
you.
been?
Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
Yeah, tricks around the forge. That's what I wanted.
It's been good talking to you.
Oh, this smithing. Hey, it gets me a little bit closer. Wow. He doesn't have his beard again. What the shit, dude? I don't have any special thing. The game audio is a little, yeah, it's a little like OBS updated right before I went live, so there was like nothing I can do. Alright, yo, he doesn't have his beard. What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's I'm gonna check this out. Let me check Falrum tools real quick. Just to see. Last save is what, 112? All from today. Well, not all from today, but most of them. Look at this small size, only 6.3. Fantastic. No, the save is clean. Just load it back up. Missing brows as well? Yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't have anything. He was fine, right? I wonder if it's got something to do with putting the Necromancer's amulet on. Because I noticed it didn't start doing that until I got the amulet. Of course, it may have been sooner and I might not have seen it. It was fine the whole time. Isn't it weird how things like that work? But as soon as I reload the game, he'll have them. I'll have to look into like what may cause something like that. I don't know. I was missing. Yeah, but it's weird. Like I go in a show race menu and like the preset itself is not loading.
It's the past. Dead
See, there he
oaks
is.
on dead
Look at that.
lips. Let it stay there.
The museum.
Now let's take the hood off. Right. Gloves. Let's put that hood back on, right? Necromancer's amulet. I don't know. Ah. We'll figure it out. You.
I beg you, don't go
Adina.
into Silas's museum.
I mean, if that's the worst that's going on, we haven't had a crash yet, right? We haven't had any freezes. We haven't had any audio issues. We haven't had anything.
Silas comes from one of the
So-
oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history.
Oh yeah, same thing.
Several of
with
his
Rob. I did the same
ancestors
thing.
belonged to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement
Actually,
was only found out well after the crisis had died down.
I'm not even using
but it
high
still
poly head
ruined
on
their
this one.
reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
That looks creepy. Mythic Dawn. Tell me about them.
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped.
Oh, I like them already.
A long time ago.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, you,
That museum is a mistake.
You enjoy. I want to see something else. Alright, here. Let's do this. Let's make another save. Let's quit back out. Okay, I want to try something. Let's go to Nexus. I want to see. I had it in here. Let me see here. No, we don't. Okay. Whose was it? I think it was this one, yeah. It added the Oblivion Skull of Corruption. I wonder if it's going to look any better. And I'm pretty sure it was just meshes and textures. Let me see. Complete with everything. Does it have the plugin? Nope. Yeah, it was in the last setup I did, and I forgot to add it. So let's see what it overwrites. So, as far as the Necromancer, Samuel, we've got, what's it called? I think it's under gameplay. So dismiss textures, audio, creature. So yeah, you can see all I've got. We've got Skyrim Revamped Re-leveled, Draugr upgrades, Cannibal Draugr, immersive creatures, all the patches. For those wondering about Simply Knock, I think there's Simply Knock. I'm sorry, it was Go to Bed, right? I think it was Gaming Terry that asked, but I'm not sure Gaming Terry is still here. Hone Metal. What's the name of the mod? Is it Artifacts?
Oh man, we're gonna
awesome
get so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
Nice name. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. So I added this. Let me see here. It should be down towards the bottom. Necromancy. Alright, so increase magic by 50. Conjuration cost by 25 less. Reanimation spells are 15% more powerful. They also last 15% longer. Undead minions are... So maybe this is passive and it doesn't show. Increase effectiveness against undead by 10%. Reduce effectiveness towards you by the same amount. So undead are weaker against me. And then, of course, your health and stamina regen by... Alright, so it is working right? Yeah, it's being overwritten by... Nothing. It's overwriting the unofficial patch. Okay. So this is right. This is accurate. Okay. Fair enough. Bingo. Been leveling a roleplay character, the Stormcloak Mage. Been leveling his destruction for a couple hours. Got to up his expert destruction. What are you playing on? Are you modded or are you vanilla or which version of the game? That's an interesting one too, the Stormcloak Mage, because Stormcloaks, you would think they wouldn't have any mages. I know like the Imperials do. They have their what they call battle mages. For all intents and purposes, they're just light armored mages. That's all they are. Oh, you're playing on PS4? Go Fire, go to Solstheim, start the Unearthed quest, and get the Ring of Minor Arcana. Use the Ignite spell. Have fun. Yeah, he does look good. Oh, there it is. There's the model. Check that out. So do you guys like the Oblivion model? If not, I can take it out. Of the Skull of Corruption. There it is. That is kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. Sense that shockwave. I don't know. That is kind of cool looking. Not this guy. The Stormcloak Mage summons... Oh, he does ice. Nice. Would also make sense too, yeah. Being a Nord. Having an affinity... They have an affinity to frost. And an aversion from it.
The Imperials renounced humanity when they laid down before the thaw.
Well, hey, if we don't like this, if we decide we don't want the Oblivion Skull of Corruption, I could always just disable the mod because it's just meshes and textures. It has no bearing on the game. It won't corrupt anything. It's a rarity.
And here
and
comes my first visitor.
And textures can't.
The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
His roleplay goal is the destruction of the Empire. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the Empire is a bunch of milk drinkers. So what was that? No. Let's just... We don't care about their argument. That's their business. Courier gave me the invitation.
And here you are.
Here I am.
Good. Come in. Browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Maybe it does have something to do with the,
Feel free to look around.
Certain spells.
Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Upon seeing the relics and banners of the Mythic Dawn, I hear the voice of their Dark Master in the back of my head. Followers suffer mental torment while praying to gain it. Nah, no thank you. We are skilled in destruction, but Manny Marco is it for us. I've been bestowed the blessing of Mehrunes Dagon. Alright, hold on, what's that? Destruction, I'm assuming? Destruction spells are more effective. Okay, well.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the gate from Mehrunes Dagon.
It's a Winter Sun thing.
Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
Huh. Good to know.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
I'm not really gonna worry about it. I'm gonna throw this hood back on and say fuck it for now. I'll figure it out. If I need to make a patch or something,
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron.
Back off.
He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Alright, Silas.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Well, why'd you open the museum in the first place? Kinda curious here.
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
Okay, let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first.
Isn't that what
After
you
the
just told me
Oblivion
about?
Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart
with the
forever.
Civil War playing to the hands of the
That was
Thalmor.
almost
Yeah, because the Thalmors are
150
the
years
puppet
ago,
masters behind it.
and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
Alright, so you want me to get those fragments, yeah?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
So tell me about the razor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Alright.
Good luck finding the fragments.
So what time is it now? 7:24. We gotta wait till 8 o'clock. So it's a Winter Sun issue, because when I got the notification for... I wonder if I could pray to get that off. He was fine when he walked in the hut, but as soon as he got the notification for Mehrunes Dagon, I looked at him, his thing was gone again, and I think it's still too early to pray. We can try. Yeah, see? Look at that. He was like that inside the house, so praying doesn't even fix it. So I don't know, maybe every time we have to deal with a divine or a Daedra, it's gonna cause that. That's weird, isn't it? I feel like either side you choose in the war, it's the Thalmor that wins in the end. I mean, there's cases for both sides, there's cases against both. I'm of the mind that the Stormcloaks should win the Civil War. The Empire is crumbling, and no, the Nords aren't wrong. They wanna rule their own land. They absolutely should. Let's get go with this. We'll get Conjure Altar in a minute or so. Sort of do it here where there's like not too many people. I think it's got to be 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. So let's create a skeleton. Get warrior. We got one more mage. times. That's okay. We can we break it with prey? Let's wait. No. Let's see what else will break this. Wow, Winter Sun giving me some fucking issues today. Kinda wish I kept the mod out now. Let's try command forward. Alright, set range, follow range, medium, combat range, medium, traits all. Oh. And of course I can't make a save either, because why would I be able to? Alright, that's something in the... I'm gonna have to check that out, guys, because I can't even pray. And prayer is what usually breaks this. So it's... looks like an animation thing. Let's see if I could go to the altar again, right? Nah, because I can't go first to third person. Ah, hold on. There we go. That fixed it. Just barely, wow. So you guys, well, let's do this. I'm going to take Power of the Master off. It is a little cheaty. It's a nice combo. Let's put Necromantic Healing back on. What, 7? That way I can still, you know, do what it will. So we got 2 warriors, we got 2 mages. I have no eyebrows and no, no beard. Make a save. Alright, I know Wynn was checking my uptime. We're a little over 10 hours. Let's call it there. Let's pull up a new Twitch thing. Let's see who's on, who's doing what. We snooze these ads coming in, because nobody likes them. Did your character clean shave? No, he is. He's got a beard. He's not clean shaven. He's got a beard. Yeah. But yeah. Where are we gonna go? Alright, I have raided recently. Raided Fix It. Well, here's the question, guys. Would you rather see more Skyrim content, or would you rather see something different? Oh, I appreciate that. Sorry, Yuto. A bunch of, thank you. Justin says Skyrim. Alright. Should I drop you guys with Feral? What is he up to? Pharaoh's playing Requiem. I think that's where we're headed to. Alright, let me get the raid command going. Bam. Yeah, he's doing his thing over in Skyrim. What day is he on? Day 11. I believe he's on anniversary. Wind with the 500 biddies. Much appreciated, Wind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I will check my save. I know like Falrum Tools isn't telling me anything. I'm just gonna look through my plugins. I'll do a full Xedit check. I'll check all conflicts just to see, you know, because there could be something in there, but like Winter Sun seems to be the common denominator. So basically, I need to poison sickness and wear light armor with a sword. Oh, you're talking to Blaze. Gotcha. Alright, guys. We'll show Pharaoh some love. We're bringing a good group over to him today. So, I appreciate it, Justin. Everybody who joined in today, I thank all of you. I will be back again either early tomorrow or take tomorrow off and Monday. Depends on what goes on. So, other than that, I will see you all soon. Enjoy your night. Take care, and I will see you again. Peace.
Basically, I need to poison cause sickness and wear lights.